Hello. Hello. Hi. I'm a little bit late. It's okay. It's okay. Let's pray that today the chat box doesn't die. Let's hope it doesn't die. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I can just do this. Perfect. Didn't know I could use the arrow keys to just change it back to where it should be. But yeah, I hope this time it doesn't overload or something. I try to fix it. I don't know what's wrong, so I don't know what my fix is gonna do. But I hope everybody is okay. I hope everybody's fine. Because I'm tired. I am tired. Oh, we are at a point where every character is reintroduced. Okay, I remember.
冗談かもしれないけれど、数々の罪を犯したとよく。
She might have been joking, but she kept saying things like she'd committed countless sins.
でも、やっぱり冗談なんだと思う。
But yeah, she must have been. I'm sure of it.
若い
Must have been
女性
joking.
少女 A の候補者となり得る方ではありますが、悪人には見えないと。
She's a young woman. In short, a possible candidate for girl A, though she doesn't seem like a bad person. Would that be correct?
いつ死んだのかをはっきりさせたいですね。候補者から外すことができれば、それだけで大きな前進です。
We're still searching for who could be girl A in the people that we know, I think. I suggest we determine exactly when she died. If we can rule her out as a candidate, that alone would be a major step forward. Well, yeah, at least she's not suspected anymore.
知人を疑うのは気がめいるものね。
Yeah, suspecting someone you know can get exhausting after all. The gossiping woman. Oh well, she's definitely not her.
事情通の女性ですね。話を盛る傾向があり、少々信憑性に欠けると。
A woman who's in the know. She tends to embellish, so her credibility is somewhat questionable. Is that correct?
私はちょっと苦手なのよね。
I'm not really good with her.
とはいえ、少なくとも今まで聞いた話は誇張はあったものの嘘ではなかった。
That said, at the very least, everything we've heard from her so far, while exaggerated, hasn't been a lie.
貴重な情報源であり、事件に関する話も伺ってみたいところですが。
In short, she is a valuable source of information, so I'd like to hear what she has to say about the case as well, but...
後回しにした方がいいかもしれませんね。
It might be better to leave that for later.
いえ、苦手ではあるけれど、気を使わなくても大丈夫。
It's true I'm not good with her, but you don't need to worry about me.
私もちゃんと真相と向き合いたいし。
I want to face the truth too.
当然です。そんな理由での提案ではありません。
How are you, Sparkly? Got a call as I joined stream. That's normal. You're working. Kind of. Rested up. Kind of. Here early for once. Hey and goodbye, everybody. Hi and have a good rest of your day. Potato. I hope you're doing fine. Thank you for saying hi. You know who we haven't gotten news from? The person that was about to get married. Do you guys remember? Was it Ajax? I don't remember. But they were about to get married. I wonder if it already passed? Or not yet. Ooh, that must be so stressful. Of course, that wasn't why I suggested it.
彼女は話を盛ると言いましたね。
You mentioned that she tends to embellish her stories. It's my birthday eve. I'm doing pretty good today, just working. So tomorrow is your birthday. Right? Just so I understand clearly. No room for questioning. I need to remember. You know what? I just took a shower, so if I put a mark on my hands, it will stay until tomorrow. I will put a birthday cake. Come on. Work! Kinder products packaging. Help me. Cake. I hope you'll get cake. And a candle. Here we go. I hope I remember. You will technically make it to my birthday before I do. I want a cookie cake. Oh, a cookie cake. Oh, hell yeah. I think for my birthday, I'm gonna try to make a multi-tiered cheesecake with like Oreo crust. And there's an Oreo part in the middle. I'm wondering if I can manage that. Just like 2 tiers, because I'm not crazy. But cheesecake! I want cheesecake now. Cheesecake, it is so good. Oreo cheesecake is the best kind, I agree. Though I would like to try one with fruit. Like red fruits. That must be good with like raspberry sauce on top. Why not all 3? Cheesecake, Oreos, raspberry sauce on top. Now that must be good. That might be top tier. Strawberry cheesecake isn't bad. I like it cold. Oh, well. Let me see if I still have access to my previous one. This one isn't doing it. I'm talking about the chat. Holy snap, that's a sensory overload for me. I can understand, yeah. Let me refresh this for now. Was I smart and did I keep it? I wasn't smart and didn't keep it. However, maybe elsewhere? I didn't. No. It shall be okay. I will make another one real quick. Did the chat get fixed from the night before? It was supposed to, but I guess no. I don't remember what font I used. What font did I use? At least that. Value. Do they have that? It's a Google font. They do. Barnacles, yeah. Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. Let me just... I'll just try some stuff. Okay. All good, thank you for understanding. The thing is, it's gonna be so ugly. Yeah, it doesn't work with that font. I can imagine it's pretty tedious to restart it every now and again. Yeah, it kind of breaks it. Kind of breaks, not the immersion, but you kind of miss the flow of things. That's why I wanted to keep it for a while. I still had hope, right? That it would work. And I think it's even worse than before, so... Okay, this one might be good. If only I knew how to code. If I knew how to code, I would make my own stuff. But no, the universe decided to nerf me. I was too powerful. Let's leave it like that. Sure. I could tell you a bunch of games that teach you how to code. Do I want to learn how to code through games? I hope it's readable. Ew. 0.8. Ew. No. Okay. That might be better. Not that font. This font is not it. Technically, coding is just a way of thinking, creative puzzle solving. It's mathematic to me. As someone that doesn't know, it's what it feels like. So I'm wondering, knowing that I have no mathematic bone in my body, is it worth it? Also, hi Shadow. How are you? If anybody knows another tool for chat that is not Stream Elements, but would still allow some kind of customization, like the animation of messages coming in, that would be nice. Not great, but I'm recovering. I'm sorry. Take your time. Take your time. That should be better. I am not touching it anymore unless there isn't enough. Is there enough of an outline? Point 6. Yeah, okay. Not touching it anymore. Alright, chat is fixed, let's say. Thing is, there won't be any better TV or whatever, better to TV or 7TV emotes that shows. That was principally why I changed it and why it's broken. It has math if you do math things, but most of the time it's connecting things in order to want things to happen. I guess you're right. You know better than I do. Anyway, right? My issue is I don't want to start learning a new language just for one thing, right? It's as if you're asking me the way that usually people are teaching you about it, not saying you. But on YouTube, for example, you search for tutorials. It's the same as asking me to learn German because I want to order once at a restaurant. No, I want to know the type of things that I need to order at a restaurant. If I want to continue ordering, or if I want to chat with the waitress or waiter, sure, I'll learn the language. But right now, I just want one little thing. Can I not have a tutorial for that one little thing? No, but you don't understand. If you don't get the logic, then that tutorial will do you no good. So yeah. It's like saying art is all about perspective and clothes design? I woke up to a cold sweat and intense pain in my stomach, so I've been recovering. Are you sure you shouldn't be seeing a doctor? Could it not be appendicitis or whatever? Is you okay? Sounds like it could be pretty important to get that checked out, you know? Let's continue for now. You mentioned that she tends to embellish her stories. Oh, I'm not on there anymore.
こちらの情報が乏しいと、どこまでが盛られた装飾なのかがわかりません。
Given how limited our own information is, it will be difficult to tell how much of it is embellishment.
こちらもある程度の情報を得ていれば、誤調や勘違いがあるかどうか判断できますから。
But with enough information, we can judge which parts are exaggerations or misunderstandings.
折を見て会いに行きましょう。
We should go see her once the time is right. Uribayashi Rina, mother.
ベビーカーに人形を乗せた女性ですか？
A woman pushing a stroller with a doll in it. Is that so?
霊ではなく生きた人間なのだけれど、過去に子供の連れ去り事件を起こしているらしいわ。
She isn't a ghost, but she was apparently involved in a child abduction incident in the past.
その連れ去り事件がいつかはわかりませんが、もし誘拐殺人事件と同時期であったのなら、彼女が少女 A の有力候補となりますね。
We don't know when that abduction occurred, but if it was around the same time as a serial kidnapping and murder case, she would become a strong candidate for girl A.
久我山さんのことが見えたということは、何らかの縁があるということ。
The fact that she could see Kugayama means there must be some kind of tie. Ooh, you know what would be interesting? A woman who can see ghosts. Lost, imagine with her. I like a theory that is clearly not the right one, but still interesting. She can see ghosts. Her child has been abducted. She starts to abduct girls, little girls, and murders them so they can give messages or investigate and come back as ghosts to her. So she can learn where her actual child is. It's twisted, but it would be super interesting. No, it was constipation backing up against my vagus nerve. It's better now? Okay, I've now told 2 doctors today, and both were like, yeah, that makes total sense. Hope you feel better soon, so I'm not worried about it. Okay! I'm glad. Happy for you. I think... Okay, don't tell him, okay? When my little brother was super young, so if he was under 10 years old, he used to drink a lot of cola, right? Like my mother used to. And that would do some stuff in his stomach or intestines or whatever. It would constipate him. I remember vividly. One time I was out. It was during summertime, so we were at the beach. And I was alone with I don't know who, but I was out, right? And then I come back. And imagine my surprise when I go take a shower and I see him naked with his, like in labor position, like as if he was delivering a baby in a basin of water. So I'm like, oh, what's going on? And then my mother is like, oh yeah, your brother has issues right now, so this is a good thing to help, you know, the flow to come back. So I'm like, oh okay, but the image the image. So yeah, I just know that if you suck your booty in a basin full of water with your legs up, apparently it helps. He looked bored out of his mind. Good times. In a bath of chamomile. We didn't have that luxury. I think the nearest town was a bit too too far for us to do a trip just for tea, I would have been traumatized. I don't know. Oh, he was turned the opposite way of the door. I knew he was naked because I could see his hips and the back pretty far into the back. So I could see a tiny crack, but I didn't see a wee-wee. But also, we're brother and sisters. I've seen him naked a bunch of times. It doesn't... I'm desensitized. Not the crack. It's always funny. Like, I can't help but stare in public. Whenever there's a dude, it's usually dudes, right? They're allergic to belts. I don't know what's wrong with belts, but they're allergic to them. And then they sit down like the old Asian grandpa or uncle, right? And the whole crack is out. It's not a tiny bit. It's like half of it. If I looked closer, I could probably see hair. I have not seen my siblings naked since we were kids. Yeah, me neither. I think maybe a bit later than most. Just because we didn't care. But, yeah. Also, I would not like to see him naked at this point. I would rather burn my eyes. Trust I get it. Thank you. Oh, Sparkly, I'm very close to making your perfect gloopy. I'm at the last step. Finally. And you do not get 3 blue passives, you get 4. Also, if you reconnect to the server, you may see the breeding farm now. It's not operational yet, but I'm very close to finishing it. You're the goat. I'm so bored. But honestly, it's kind of nice. I can do my own thing, mainly take some supplies for the factory. And also, I won't lie to you. Your gloopy, I'm getting the same one. Also, because I need to breed multiple perfect gloopies, right? So if I manage to get a male and a female with the exact same stat, I can make them reproduce. So then I can focus on the potential. Because I realize the passives mean nothing. The potential, they need to be there too. That's what happened with my Whisper. 3 or 4 times I bred my Whisper, so he can be perfect. And then I managed to get all the passives and not the potential. But yeah, so I might need to breed him again. The Kittinator will be no more. He will be a changed man. But yeah, I will be getting one of your gloopies as well, because I think it's very funny. Also, I think she's good at fishing. We should do the whale and beat it for sure. I don't know if you got my Discord message. I wasn't on Discord. I need to tell you what happened to me yesterday. But only 4 people can do it at a time, and it's super hard, like you said. That's fine, you have Gloopiana Grande. Gloopiana Grande has been my base for making gloopies. Oh, we need a Gloopy Primo. We need the sisters. It's Elphaba and whatever her name is in Wicked. What is the name of the character that Ariana Grande plays? But Dark Gloopy is Elphaba. And Primo Gloopy, the pink one, is the other one. Glenda. Ooh. I think there must be a way to put a joke in there. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, they kind of remind me of each other. So yeah, I have built where all the breeding is gonna take place. I can't wait to see what you think about it. I have put a PAL disassembly line there because you breed, you get a ton with bad passives, might as well recycle them, right? And it's next to the surgery machine, so it's very like butcher aesthetics in that very room. And once it's fully operational, I will turn the main base into, I think, the farm. Tiki Salmon and I nearly beat it. I beat it. I just fumbled my controls and couldn't get on my good flight pile. I ended up beating it without my flying piles at all, because I only took Frozen Ball Z. But I think it was either Dupin or my Whisper that finished it. You were so close. So one thing that I can tell you, first of all, bring at least 2 flying pals that can deal damage. You will not be able to use other pals. It's not just for escaping the wave. You also need to get close to the pal, to the whale, to do damage, so better if you're on your mount. And also, do not give a shit about your spheres. Basically, what happens is that you beat him, and when you're about to kill him, he falls over, and you can use literally any sphere to get him. If you look on the ground, that's what Salmon told me, like I didn't notice. If you look on the ground, there are some basic spheres that are there for that, so you can catch him. I knew I should have played at one point. I was doing other stuff. Would you be able to join if someone else tries it? Yes, you can. It's basically like the towers. The person interested starts it, right? And then has the option to launch it. Before you launch it, other people can join. I don't know if there is a max. I guess it's 4. I'm not sure. As long as you don't launch it, people can join. Yeah, 4 is a max, then we can do it all 4 of us. Shadow, Salmon, me, and Sparkly. Because when they tried it, there were 5 and only 4 can go. I see. Well, we'll do it tonight, if you're available. I know I'll be, because I still need to work on the breeding farm. But they're way too low level to beat it. When you're cute, it says out of 4 already. I see. Which was expected. It is quite hard, and mostly it's because you take the wrong pals. As I say, you take your main ones without realizing they're not flying types. You need a good flying type. So use Sparkly with a good first alien. For example, that's how I beat it. Only with a first alien. That's good. You need 2 just in case. Because if your main one dies and you cannot fly, you're doomed. I was kinda annoyed that they wanted us to wait, and it kinda doesn't matter. And I get not wanting to be spoiled, but they don't play the game. That's kind of, yeah. I should definitely be able to survive this time. My rifle does a lot more damage. But yeah, plus, beating the whale is not that important. It's what comes after. Which I will not say anything. And also, other people managing to beat it and get to the other parts will not spoil you, because if you don't do it yourself, it doesn't matter. It won't open for you. For example, Shadow, Sparkly, you guys are gonna do it, right? If you do it today, we will need to do it twice. It's not just beating it that you need, you also need to catch it. So we will be doing it twice. And yes, it's important. Exactly, they were thinking it would open the whole server. Nope. It's exactly like the defense mechanism of the floating islands. It's exactly the same. It just sucks that I can't shoot my rifle on the moon pal. Then you need another one. Also, dude, what happened yesterday or whenever you last connected? You just left 15 AI cores to be done with one pal that could craft, and its stats was 1. One crafting ability. Why didn't you let your best pal to craft just this once? Do you know how long I spent to craft them just so I could make computers afterwards? I spent a good 30 minutes with that little... I think I changed them, by the way. If you want it back, I can find it. The little... I don't remember the name. Mimikyu like pal. I changed it to a Sekhmet, which is not the best, but still it's infinitely better. And then I use my Silen to craft. I didn't realize its stats were only one everywhere. I think it's 1 handcraft and 1 transport. I don't know why you put it there. It made me laugh a little bit. After being like, whoa, why is she here? Yeah, when Shadow does that, I try to remember that what was being crafted, then just start it up again when I'm done with what I wanted to craft. The thing is, I did that once. I remembered how many Shadow put, cancelled it, took the materials, crafted the thing that I needed, then put it back and then left. And then I had to come back like 2 hours later to craft another thing. Not even one had been crafted in the meantime. So I was like, oh, what the hell, I'm gonna do it. I changed every flericle into also handcrafting. I changed that belt to Sekhmet. And then I added my Selen and me. And it still took 30 minutes. I don't even remember leaving the Hoodle there. Hoodle, yeah. I don't know, might have been a mistake, honestly. Might have been. But it made me laugh, because poor girl was trying her hardest. She was trying hard. What I think would be good would be to we need to try, right, to add another guild chest. Is it possible? Is it 1 per base? If it is 1 per base, we need to reorganize it. I think multiple attempts have been made, but I think it would be good if we could put food in there. Only 1 per base, understandable. I think it would be nice to put food in there. 1, it doesn't expire at all. 2, so that there's only 1 place that deals with food, and so it clears out some pals that are there for farming. For example, the factory could benefit from having no more farm. More space, more pals available, especially for mining. And anyone who does food puts it in the guild chest, and whoever needs food just grabs some in there. Yeah, we need to make another level 10 crafting pal to leave in the factory. I can probably make one. Find one that already has nice stats, for example, Silen. Breed her so she can have good stats for crafting. I have dropped a mutation that had master craftsmanship. So it's like artisan, but blue, not gold. If we manage to put that on a Selene, max her out in terms of stars, then add to that work slave, serious, and artisan, and use the books to upgrade her handcraft level, I think she would be really nice. But yeah. I've done some good stuff, I think. At least I like the architecture of the new base, the breeding base. When you're inside, don't go outside. You don't want to go outside. You don't want to see what it looks like outside. It looks so bad outside. But inside, it is quite nice. I promise. Also, I managed to do one of the 2 requirements to upgrade the base. I made the skill fruit tree. You're welcome. Can't wait to see it. Oh my god, the stakes are high. It's not finished yet. There's a bunch of room though. Like, there's a bunch of room. You can do anything with it. Tangent over. See you guys in Pal World for Pal World stuff. The fact that she could see Kugayama means there must be some kind of tie.
司書さんの仮説が正しければ、彼女にも役目がある。
If your theory is correct, then she must have a role to play as well.
しかし、例の声は聞こえず、相棒さんとの対話も成り立つかどうか怪しい精神状態。
How did you get peroxide? I already unlocked the ingot recipe. I just need the peroxide. What does peroxide look like? The ore. What does it look like? So I can remember. I remember by visual, not name. However, she can't hear ghosts and her mental state is questionable. So it's unclear whether she can even hold a proper conversation with you, buddy. It's the crazy looking purple one. Glowing purple spikes. You need to beat the whale. You don't have access to it yet. That's normal. I've tried to bring some home. Just know it's super heavy. I've also done my best to bring some chromites so we can do more solarite ingots. It's heavy, dude. It's heavy. Thank God you made me a grappling gun. Otherwise, I would not have been able to bring any. Or at least not a substantial amount. But yeah, you don't have access to it yet. Beat the whale and you'll get so much new opportunities. But you need to beat the whale.
彼女から有益な情報を得られるかは分かりませんが、ひとまず頭の片隅に置いておくとしましょう。
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you then. The beginning of this stream is like horrendous. Sorry for everybody who watches. Yesterday, you got your medical quote-unquote emergency shadow, and I had a checkup. My first ever checkup in that field. It was an experience. Let me tell you that. Chromite is for hexalite, solarite is raw solarite, and coal. Okay, then hexalite. Because we will use a bunch of hexalite, so I was farming chromite. In dungeons. Using your gun. Also, may I add, that gun is so expensive to repair, and it almost breaks so fast. I don't know if it's good for us to use it yet. It's like pretty expensive. You gave it to me not even 15 minutes later, just by breaking down trees to get hardwood. I had to go repair it. It's like super effective, right? It works super well, but whatever items we need, materials we need to repair it, we need to have a regular... Oh, the laser. Yeah, the multi-cutter. The big gun. It is expensive to repair. And it breaks down very fast. So yeah. The fleeting woman. Okay, so that's the one that I'm the most... I missed it. What is it? You have one. Shadow crafted all of us a multi-cutter tool which replaces a pickaxe and an axe. In the same tool, you have one in the guild chest waiting for you. However, yes, you can discard your pickaxe and your axe. You don't need it anymore. It does it for you. And it works super well, but it breaks down super fast. Especially if you're actively farming for something. And it's pretty expensive to fix. So, and it's very heavy. You have to repair it a lot. Yes. Yes. I've been using it very sparingly. I think it's better to farm ore with it rather than trees, which is what I've been doing. Because you will cut down a lot of trees, but how much ore will you farm with it? It's more like that. And also it might be better for after the whale because the ore that you will need to farm is way harder to break down. You can see it at the factory, how much power you need to break down solarite. It's a lot. It takes a while to be broken down by the pals. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Like, check regularly where it is in usage.
花園で見かけた若い女性。
A young woman you saw at the flower garden.
彼女は声をかけても反応がなくて、意思疎通もできない状態だったわ。
She didn't react at all when I spoke to her. She was in no state to communicate.
話を聞く限り、末期ですね。経験上、消えかけの方にはそういう症状が現れます。
From what you're telling me, she's in the final stages. In my experience, ghosts on the verge of fading tend to show symptoms like that.
とはいえ、それが成仏に至る自然な過程なのかもしれません。私のように、いつまでもこの世にしがみついている方が不自然でしょうし。
That said, it may simply be a natural step on the path to passing on. Someone like me who clings to this world indefinitely is probably the unnatural one.
何が正しいかは神のみぞ知る。そっとしておいてあげるのが一番でしょう。
But what is truly right or wrong, only God knows. It would probably be best to simply leave her alone.
と、本来ならそういうところではありますが。
Or at least that's what I would normally say.
この出会いにも何か意味があるのかもしれません。
But even this encounter may have some meaning as well.
もちろん、久我山さんの件と無関係である可能性は大いにありますが、会いに行く価値は十分にあるのではないでしょうか。
Of course, it's very possible that it's unrelated to Kugayama, but it may still be worth going to see her. The little ghost girl, yeah. Her too.
お二人が探していた事件の被害者かもしれない例ですね。
The ghost you two have been searching for, who may be a victim of the case.
少なくとも久我山さんはその霊が自分の妹なのではないかと考えている。
And the ghost Kugayama believes might be her younger sister. Yes.
そしてその霊に拒絶されたことにより余計に思い悩むことになってしまったと。
Furthermore, that ghost rejected Kugayama, which only caused her further distress. Is that correct? I have no idea when I'll wake up. I have no idea when I'll wake up again, but I'm going for another nap. Enjoy your nap, Shadow. If we don't see you in the stream, then see you on Palworld. But rest well, you deserve it. I hope you wake up feeling better, even better. See ya!
私も会ってみたいですね。相棒さんが違和感を覚えたというのも気になります。
I'd like to meet her as well. I'm curious about the sense of unease our buddy mentioned.
これで状況の整理はできましたね。
That should bring our situation into order.
いよいよ足を使いましょうか。
Now it's finally time to get moving.
二人の関係が明らかになれば、久我山さんの潔白もおのずと証明できるかもしれません。
If we can clarify Kugayama's relationship with Yasuda, that alone may be enough to prove her innocence. Perhaps. Don't mind me.
師匠さん、どうかしたの？縁のある霊に話を聞きに行くのでしょ？
Is Barbarian? Is something wrong? Weren't we going to speak with a ghost tied to us?
気づいてしまった以上は共有すべきですね。
Now that I've noticed, I suppose I should tell you.
私たちつけられていますよ。
I didn't see her. Oh my god, that's scary. We're being followed.
つけられている？
Followed?
尾行者がいます。ほら、彼女。
There's someone telling us. Look, her. Look, her. That's so scary. She's here.
ずっと気配は感じていたんです。おそらく児童公園で久我山さんを見つけた時から、あるいはもっと前からかもしれませんね。
I've sensed her presence for quite a while now. She has probably been following us since we found you at the playground, or perhaps even earlier.
ずっと？全く気づかなかったけれど。
Wait, since way back then? I didn't notice at all.
まずは彼女の話から聞いてみましょうか。
Shall we hear what she has to say first?
先ほどからこちらを、いえ、相棒さんをでしょうか。ずっと見ていますね。
She's been watching us for a while now, or more precisely, our buddy, the entire time.
話にあった小さい女の子の霊というのは彼女で間違いありませんね。
She must be the little ghost girl you mentioned earlier, yes? Yes?
運が向いてきましたね。早速出会えるとは。
Fortune seems to be on our side. I didn't think we'd meet her so soon.
声をかけましょう。
Let's speak to her.
止まってください、お二人とも。
Hold on for a moment, both of you.
なるほど。相棒さんの違和感の正体、わかりました。
I see. I figured out the source of the unease you felt.
彼女は霊ではありませんね。
This girl isn't a ghost. She's a yokai? There's no way she's alive. She's a yokai?
鋭いですね。それに近いものです。
You're perceptive. Yes, she's something close to that.
どういうこと？幽霊と妖怪は違うものなの？
What do you mean? Are yokai different from ghosts?
都市伝説には詳しいですか？トイレの花子さんや口裂け女、メリーさん。有名ですが、最近の若い方は知らないでしょうか？
You familiar with urban legends? Hanako of the toilet, the Kuchisaki Onna, Mary, they're quite famous. But perhaps younger people these days don't know them? I've met some of them.
本当ですか？なかなか貴重な経験をされていますね。
Is that so? That's quite a rare and valuable experience you've had then.
都市伝説というのは人が噂することで生まれます。彼女もそれに近い存在です。
Urban legends are born from rumors that people spread. This girl is something close to that.
人の霊魂ではなく、人の思念が形を成したもの。
Not a human soul, but something formed from human thoughts.
憶測に過ぎませんが、事件の被害者の、そして遺族の無念が彼女を生み出したのでしょう。
This is only conjecture, but she may have been born from the regret of the victims and their families.
遺族の無念。
The regrets of their families.
遺族を中心とした団体が事件の捜査状況の公開を求める活動をされているという記事を見つけました。
I found an article about a group led by the victims' families. They were campaigning for the disclosure of the investigation's process.
遺族の方々は5年経った今でも事件解決を諦めていません。当然でしょう。大事な娘の命が奪われたのですから。
Even after 5 years, the families haven't given up on seeing the case solved. And that's only natural. Their precious daughters were taken away from them.
犯人も捕まらないまま不自然に報道も途絶えた。事件は未解決。心の整理もつけられない。
The perp was never caught, and media coverage suddenly ceased. The case remains unsolved. There is no way for them to find closure.
気持ちはわかる気がする。無念な気持ちが。
I think I understand how they feel. Their regrets.
5年間、積もりに積もった並々ならぬ無念と執念が被害者の姿を模し、街をさまよっている。
5 years worth of regrets piling up without relief, taking on the victims' forms and wandering the town.
以前、似たような存在を見かけたことがあります。霊特有の感覚なので、説明するのが難しいのですが。
I've seen something similar before. The sensation is unique to ghosts, so it's difficult to put into words.
相棒さんが感じたように違和感ですね。霊と相対した時は違う感覚があるんです。
Perhaps it's akin to the sense of unease our body is feeling, something different from what one feels when facing a ghost.
とはいえ、被害者云々というのは憶測というよりもほぼ妄想です。ですが一応根拠はあります。
That said, the idea of her being tied to the victims is merely speculation, or rather, almost pure conjecture. Still, there is some basis for it.
久我山さんが近づき、声をかけたら拒絶されたという話でしたね。
Kugayama, when you approached her and spoke to her, she cried out in rejection, yes?
ええ。
Yes.
ちょっと試してみたいことがあります。相棒さん、彼女に近づいてもらえますか？
There is something I'd like to try. Could you try approaching her instead? Yes? Maybe she only reacts this way to ghosts? Or is it anyone who approaches? Please don't scream. The girl stares intently at you.
ありがとうございます。では、次は私が。
Thank you. Now, I will try approaching her. Oh.
逃げていってしまった。どうして？
He ran away. Why?
予想通りですね。どうも私と久我山さんを見て警戒していたようなので距離を取っていたんです。近づいてみたら案の定ですね。
Just as I expected. It seems she was wary of me and Kugayama, which is why she kept her distance. It wasn't hard to guess how she'd react if I approached her.
彼女は久我山さんだけを拒絶しているのではなく、
Oh.
大人の女性を拒絶しているようです。
Kugayama, it seems she isn't rejecting you specifically, but adult women in general.
久我山さんは学生ですが、彼女から見たら大人の範疇でしょう。
You may be a student, but from her perspective, you must still fall within the category of an adult.
要するに、彼女は久我山さんの妹でもなければ、特定の個人ではなく、大人の女性だけを敵視しているというわけです。
In short, she isn't your sister, nor is she rejecting anyone specifically. She is hostile only toward adult women.
どうして？
Why?
おそらく少女 A でしょうね。
Most likely because of girl A.
被害者の思念が少女 A に誘拐されたことを覚えているのでしょう。
The lingering thoughts left behind by the victims probably still hold the memory of being abducted by girl A.
その恐怖があの反応、拒絶につながったと考えるのが妥当です。
Therefore, it is reasonable to think that fear manifested as rejection.
残念ながら久我山さんが共犯だったことを否定する材料にはなりませんが、妹さんではないことはほぼ間違いありません。
Unfortunately, this alone isn't enough to rule you out as an accomplice. But it's almost certain that she isn't your sister.
あの子は私の妹じゃない。
So she wasn't my sister.
彼女戻ってきましたね。
She came back.
本当だ。
Oh, you're right.
どうやら相棒さんに興味を持っているようです。彼女と縁があるのは久我山さんではなく相棒さんのようですね。
It looks like she's taken an interest in our buddy. In other words, the one she's tied to might not be you, but our friend here.
彼女のことはそうですね。思念体と呼称しましょう。
As for what to call her, yes, let us refer to her as thought form.
例と同様に意思疎通も可能かもしれません。
Like with ghosts, it may be possible to communicate with her.
試してみますか？私が近づかなければ逃げないはずです。
Shall we try? As long as I don't approach her, she shouldn't run away. Approach the girl. Do a threatening anteater pose. No. Hello. She disappeared. Why? The girl hides behind a tree in the distance.
逃げられちゃった。
She ran away.
ですが、私の時とは反応が全く違いますね。少なくとも拒絶はされていない。
But her reaction is completely different from when it was me. At the very least, she isn't rejecting you.
やはり明らかに相棒さんに関心を持っていますね。理由が気になるところですが。
He really does have a clear interest in our buddy. I'm curious as to why, but
公園を出ましょうか。
for now, shall we leave the park? Sure, but where to? Near the Supa. Okay. Oh, and she's behind.
ついてきているわね。
She's following us.
私と久我山さんがそばにいれば近づいては来ないはず。油断は禁物ですが、まあ問題はないでしょう。
You shouldn't approach as long as Kugayama and I stay close to you. As long as we don't get too complacent, it should be fine.
では、調査開始です。
Now, let us begin the investigation.
縁を結んだ霊たちに聞き込み調査といきましょうか。
Shall we start by questioning the ghost tied to us? Yes, sure. I would like to see my girl, Reiko. First, parking lot it is.
ここには鹿島玲子さんがいるはず。
Kashima Reiko should be around here.
鹿島玲子。確か口裂け女の本名、あるいは別名のはず。都市伝説に詳しい方ならではのニックネームですね。
Kashima Reiko, if I recall correctly, that was the real name or alias of the Kuchisake Onna. In short, a nickname only someone well versed in urban legends would use.
では行きましょうか。
Shall we go then?
疑うのは私の仕事です。お二人はいつも通りに接してください。
Please talk to her as you normally would. I will handle the doubting.
ええ、そうする。
Okay, got it. There she is. Hi.
今日は違う女も一緒なのね。
You've brought another woman with you today.
誤解を生みそうな表現ですね。はじめまして、鹿島玲子さん。私のことは師匠とでも呼んでください。
Well, that's something that could lead to misunderstandings. Pleased to meet you, Kashima Reiko. You may simply refer to me as librarian.
師匠。
Libra?
師匠さんは 図書館の自爆霊だったの。
Miss Librarian is a ghost who was bound to the library.
ああ、その師匠。
Oh, you meant librarian.
はい、その師匠です。
Yes, that's me.
今日は何の用？また都市伝説を聞きに来た。
So, what do you want today? Are you here for more urban legends?
申し訳ないけれど、そうじゃないの。
I'm sorry, but we're after something different this time.
今日は私の研究に付き合ってもらっているんです。
You're helping me with my research right now.
研究？
Your research?
はい。あなたにもお話を伺いたく、簡単な質問です。も
Yes,
ちろん、
with
回答を拒否していただいても結構ですので。
yes, we'd like to ask you a few simple questions. You're free to decline, of course.
答えられるかは内容によるけど、聞くだけ聞いてあげる。
That depends on what you ask, but I'll hear you out.
ありがとうございます。私の研究は魂の劣化について。
Thank you. My research concerns the deterioration of the soul.
私は数十年ほど霊としてこの世をさまよっています。人格や記憶はある程度保持できていますが、時間の感覚が壊れてしまっているんです。
I've been wandering this world as a ghost for several decades now. I've managed to retain my personality and memories to some extent, but my sense of time has broken down.
人格が壊れた方、記憶を失った方、さまざまな症状を見てきました。
I've seen many different symptoms in other ghosts, like their personalities collapsing, their memories fading, and more.
その症状は魂が劣化することで現れると私は考えています。
And I believe these symptoms manifest as a result of the soul's degradation.
劣化する要因はいろいろと考えられますが、やはり一番は時間でしょう。
There are many possible factors behind this deterioration, but I suppose time is likely the biggest one.
どれほど時間が経てば魂は劣化してしまうのか、個人差があるとすればどういった傾向が見られるのか。
How much time must pass before a soul begins to deteriorate? And if there are individual differences, what kinds of patterns can we observe?
そういったデータを集めているんです。
That's the kind of data I'm collecting.
鹿島玲子さん、あなたは自我をしっかりと持ってらっしゃいますね。記憶も保持されていますか？
You seem to have retained a firm sense of self, Kashima Reiko. Do you still retain your memories as well?
そうね。生前のことはほぼ覚えている。犯した罪のことも。
Yes, I remember almost everything from when I was alive, including the sins I've committed.
罪？
Sins?
答える気はないし、知らない方がいい。
I have no intention of answering that, and you're better off not knowing.
失礼。自我や記憶以外に何か変化は感じていますか？
Apologies. Aside from your sense of self and your memories, have you noticed any other changes?
時間の感覚は私も壊れ始めているかもしれない。時間の流れをあまり気にしなくなった。
My sense of time might be starting to break down. I don't really pay attention to the flow of time anymore.
なるほど。死後何年経過しているか正確に把握されていますか？
I see. Do you have an accurate sense of how many years have passed since your death?
正確とは言えないけど、もうすぐ3年経つ。
I can't say how. I can't say how many exactly, but it will soon be 3 years, I think.
差し支えなければ去年もお伺いしてよろしいですか？
If you don't mind, may I also ask your age at death?
21。
21.
私もそれくらいの年齢で死んでいるんです。魂の劣化速度と去年は関係しているのか。
I died at around that age as well. I wonder how one's age at death correlates to the rate at which the soul deteriorates.
貴重なデータありがとうございます。質問は以上です。
That concludes my questions. Thank you for the valuable data.
興味深いテーマだった。魂の劣化。
The deterioration of the soul. It was an interesting topic.
経験則に過ぎませんが、何かに強い執着を持つ霊ほど劣化しにくいようです。私がそうですから。
Well, this is only based on my experience. I've noticed that ghosts with strong fixations are less prone to deterioration. I myself am like that.
執着なら私も劣化とは無縁ね。無数の怨嗟に縛られた私には決して虚無という安らぎは与えられない。
Fixations, you say? Then deterioration is the least of my worries. The countless grudges that bind my soul will never allow me the peace of oblivion.
なるほど。
I see. Thank you.
もういい？
Are we done?
はい、以上です。お手数をおかけしました。
Yes, that would be all. Thank you for your time.
じゃあもう行って。ここは呪いの地。長くとどまるべきじゃない。
Then go. One should not linger long in an accursed place such as this.
承知しました。では、ご協力ありがとうございました。
Understood. Thank you again for your cooperation. See you! Because I want more urban legends.
落ち着いたらまた来て。とっておきの都市伝説を用意しておく。
Come back here when things settle down. I'll have a special urban legend ready for you.
ええ、ありがとう。きっとまた。
Okay, we will. Thank you. Bye bye!
亡くなったのは約3年前。21歳の時。
She died around 3 years ago at the age of 21.
ということは事件当時は19歳。
Which means she was 19 at the time of the incident?
ええ、少女 A は高校生。彼女は容疑者から外れたと考えてよいでしょう。
Yes, and girl A was a high school student. I think we can safely rule her out as a suspect.
留年でもしていれば話は別ですが、なぜでしょうね。彼女は違うとそう思ってしまうのは。
Assuming she hadn't repeated a year, of course. Still, I can't quite explain why, but I have a feeling it's not her.
私も鹿島玲子さんは違うと思うわ。
Me too. I don't think Kashima Reiko is involved either.
思わせぶりな怪しい発言はありましたが、悪意は感じない。不思議な方です。
He's an unusual one. Despite several suggestive, suspicious remarks, I didn't sense any malice.
とにかく一歩前進です。聞き込みを続けましょうか。
At any rate, it's a step forward. Shall we continue asking around? Yes. Let's see what happens with Mother. I'm interested if we manage to get a conversation out of her.
この辺りで見かけるのだけれど。
She's usually around here, but...
そう都合よくはいきませんか。いらっしゃらないようですね。
She doesn't seem to be here. I suppose things won't be that easy.
事件と関係あるかどうかも不明ですし、先に他の場所を回りましょうか。
And we don't even know whether she's connected to the incident. We should go to another location first.
そうね。行きましょう。
I agree. Let's go. Sure. So we're left with the library for some reason. Why? The convenience store that would be Gyatoko. The supermarket would be the old ladies. I'm guessing we're going there. Good luck.
やっぱり怪しいわよね、あそこの奥さん。どうしてあんなにお金持ってるのかしら。旦那さんそこまで稼いでないでしょ。
That woman's suspicious, I tell you. Where did she get all that money from? There's no way her husband's earning that much.
私ね、わかっちゃった。水商売よ、なんかやってんのよ、あの人。そうじゃないと説明つかないもの。でしょ？
But I know what's really going on. That woman, she's doing that kind of work. It wouldn't make sense otherwise.
非常にわかりやすくて助かりますね。あの人ですか？
So that's her. It helps that she's very easy to spot.
そう物知りではあるんだけど
Yeah, that's right. It's true she does a lot, but
服も派手だしね。見るからにでしょ。夜の仕事絶対してるわよ。
and those flashy clothes too. You can tell at a glance she's definitely doing night work.
確かに下品ですね。それに
Indeed, she's rather vulgar. What's more,
でも水商売にしてもね、あの顔でね、ちょっと怪しいわよね。
you'd normally need a prettier face for that line of work. Something's fishy.
誰からも返事をもらえないのに永遠と一人で喋っていますね。
He's been talking non-stop, alone, even though no one is responding. Well, damn. No, but I agree. She's trash.
多分なんだけどああ見えておばさまもギリギリなのかも認知がちょっとかなり変というか
I might be wrong, but despite how she looks, she might be barely holding it together. Her cognition is a bit... no more than a bit off. You ever want to know how an outfit looks on you? Just ask her. She won't hold back. Yeah, that's true. If you want an honest opinion. But I think either you... I don't even know. She won't be objective is the thing. If you go to her for advice, she'll tell you how she likes it. Not how it will look good on you.
時間の感覚がおかしかったり自分が生きているみたいに振る舞ったり
Her sense of time seems warped too, and she behaves as though she's still alive. It may be biased. May? Have you listened to her? It will definitely be biased.
けれど一方的に話してたかと思ったら急に会話が成立したりよくわからないのよね
But then, just when you think she's just rambling, she suddenly starts making sense. I really don't know what to make of it.
なるほど。
I see.
話を遮られるのが彼女の地雷でしたね。
Her trigger was getting interrupted, was it?
ええ多分ものすごく怒るけどこっちが黙ればすぐ元に戻るわ
She will tell me that I should show more skin because I'm so tiny. I'm not sure. She feels more like the type to want you to be covered up even if you don't look good at all. That is the proper way a young lady should wear their outfit. If you were less, well then, you know what's gonna happen to you, that type of thing. That's what she strikes me as. She would definitely blame the victim, according to what they wear. Yes, I think so. She gets really angry if you interrupt her, but when you keep quiet, she calms down right away. Oh, you think she's traditional? Oh, yeah. She's been rambling on and on about... Yeah, well, have you seen who she talks to? No wonder she ended up like that. She's doing sleazy stuff, I'm telling you. She's probably the type to say, young girls these days, I don't even know if they wear skirts anymore. They're so short they might as well be pennies. She's definitely the type. And then you wonder. Welcome back. Yeah. Phone had no battery. I live off of my battery. But my sentence was finished.
そして会話は無軌道で制御しづらいと。
I see. And the conversation itself is erratic and hard to control. Curses phones. Yeah. I don't want to plug it in immediately when I stream because I think it's gonna wreck the battery. Though I do keep it plugged even after it's full, just so I don't have to plug it, unplug it, plug it, unplug it during the stream, right? It needs some milk. Yeah.
そうね。好き勝手に喋るけど、興味がある話題には食いついてくれることが多いかしら。
Yes, she usually just talks about whatever she wants, but she latches on if it's a topic she's interested in. I think? Probably?
けれどすぐに話がそれちゃうのよね。
But then she gets sidetracked almost immediately.
一旦任せてもらっていいでしょうか。親戚がああいうタイプだったので、多少は心得があります。
Would you mind leaving this to me for the moment? I had a similar relatives, so I know how to deal with their type.
ええ、お願いします。
Yes, please do.
幼女連続誘拐殺人事件について単刀直入に聞いてみます。とにかく情報を引き出して取捨選択は後でしましょう。
I'll ask her directly about the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case. For now, let's throw out as much information as we can, and then sort through it later.
では行きましょうか。
Well then, shall we try it?
パトロンがいるにしてもね、あんな人にって思うわよね。まあでもタデ食う虫も好き好きって言うし、ゲテモノが好きな人も。
Even if she does have a sponsor, it still makes you wonder, who would choose someone like her? Well, they do say tastes differ, so I guess some people just have weird preferences.
あら奥様、こんにちは。
Oh, why, hello there, ma'am.
あらこんにちは。家族で買い物？今日はネギが安いわよ。長ネギ。
Oh my, hello there, out shopping with the family. Did you hear? Scallions are cheap today, especially the long ones.
それよりもご存知です？あの話。
See, this is what I told you about. If I were investigating, I would definitely pretend to be in the gossip and gossip with her. That's what she's doing. I see. By the way, did you hear? You know, about that.
何よ？どの話？何？
Oh, what's this? Which one are we talking about? Tell me more.
すごい。一瞬でおばさまの心をつかんだ。
Amazing. She won her over in an instant. I see, they're playing chess. Yes, if you want information out of someone that is very typical in their way of speech, you replicate it. And that's it. If someone's gossiping and you need info, you pretend to gossip back. And that's it.
ちょっと前に誘拐事件がありましたよね。すごいこと聞いちゃって。
Do you remember that abduction case from a little while back? I have some shocking news.
ここだけの話。あれって単独犯じゃなくて女子高生が共犯らしいですよ。
Just between us, but apparently there was another culprit. A high school girl from what I heard.
あら、あなたまだそこなの？
Oh dear, that's all you've heard?
もしかしてもっと詳しいこと知ってるんですか？
Oh, could you perhaps know more about it?
知ってるも何も取材受けてるのよ私。インタビューよインタビュー。テレビか新聞かわかんないけど。
No more. I was the one they interviewed. I was their source. I can't remember if it was for TV or a newspaper though.
思った以上に詳しそう。嬉しい誤算ね。
Huh, she seems to know even more than we expected. What a pleasant surprise.
すごい、さすがですね。何を話したんですか？あ、これ言っちゃダメなやつでしょうか。
Impressive, but I guess it's no surprise. What did you tell them? Oh, is this something you're not supposed to say?
別にダメじゃないわよ。もう全国に出てるわよ。テレビか雑誌で私の証言が。
Oh, it's not a problem at all. My testimony's already been on nationwide, on TV or maybe in a magazine.
私ね、知って てるのよ。その女子高生が誰か見ちゃったんだから。
You see, I know exactly who that high school girl was. After all, I saw it with my own two eyes.
それ聞いちゃっても大丈夫ですか？
Oh my, but is it really okay for you to tell us something like that?
大丈夫よ大丈夫。知らないのあなたくらいよ。もうみんな知ってるんだから。
Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You're about the only one who doesn't know. Everyone's up to speed already.
私見ちゃったのよね。犯人と一緒にいるところ。
You see, I saw her myself, with the culprit no less.
犯人って捕まってませんよね。
Are you saying the culprit is still at large?
捕まってないだけよ。安田さんとこの息子さんよ犯人。みんな知ってるんだから。
Of course he is. And what's worse, everyone already knows who he is. It's none other than Yasuda's son.
竹幸さんでしたっけ？
Akeyuki, was it?
そうそう、確かそんな名前よ。公園で小さい子眺めてんのよ。ニヤニヤニヤニヤ。いっつも絶対犯人あの人よ。
Yes, that's right. That's his name, alright. He's always at the park, staring at kids, you see, with that sleazy grin on his face. He's got to be the culprit.
それで誰なんです？犯人と一緒にいた女子高生って。
And so who was the girl, the high school accomplice?
久我山さんよ。
It was Kugayama. Huh?
久我山さんとこの娘さん。犯人に協力してたのよ。私見ちゃったんだから。
It was that Kugayama girl. She was the one helping the culprit. I saw it myself.
しおりさんでしたっけ？
Shiori, was it?
そうそうそう、しおりちゃん。あんな子がね、子供を誘拐するなんてね。人は見かけによらないわね。
Yes, yes, that's right, Shiori. To think a girl like that would kidnap children was to show you really can't judge people by how they look.
あなたほんと知らなかったの？有名よ、しおりちゃんが共犯者って。
You really didn't know? It's common knowledge, you know. Everyone knows Shiori was the accomplice.
インタビューでも教えてあげたのよ。あの子が子供を誘拐する役よって。
Naturally, I told the interviewers that too, that Shiori was the one doing the kidnapping.
私こういうの得意なのよ。事件のことニュースで見たときピンときたの。
I'm good at this sort of thing, you see. When I saw the case on the news, it just clicked.
ちっちゃい子供が安田さんみたいな怪しい男についていくわけないでしょ。誘拐役は別にいたってことよ。
The thing is, even little kids wouldn't go along with a guy as shady as Yasuda. So there had to be someone else doing the kidnapping.
しおりちゃんもあれでしょ。高校生でしょ。子供は油断するわよ。高校生の女の子が相手だったら。
And Shiori-chan was a high schooler too. Kids let their guard down around teenage girls.
しおりちゃんが子供を誘拐して安田さんのところに連れて行ったのよ。そういう手口よね。
Shiori would kidnap the kids and take them to Yasuda. That's how they did it.
多分ね、弱みでも握られて脅されたんでしょうね。自業自得よ。
I bet it was blackmail. She probably had some nasty little secret tucked away. Well, look at her now. Got what she deserved. What did she deserve? What happened to Shiori? I'm taking a quick backroom break. Sure, I'm going to pee in the back rooms. Hold on. I'm back. And by the way, I still believe this is a case of mistaken name. As in, Shiori is the
お二
one
人ともこらえてください。
that did it.
気持ちはわかりますが、少々気になることがあります。このまま好きに喋らせましょう。
I believe Shiori did it, but not our Shiori. I don't think that's her name. Please hold back, you two. I can only imagine how you two are feeling right now. But there is something that concerns me. Let's keep her talking for now.
目撃情報もあるのよ。しおりちゃんが子供と一緒に歩いてるとこ、しかも何度もみんな見てるの。
There are even eyewitnesses, you know. They all saw Shiori walking around with the children, and more than once too, to the point that everyone here has seen it.
私も安田さんと一緒にいるところ見ちゃったんだから、決定的瞬間よ。決定的瞬間。
I saw her together with Yasuda myself, you know. Right at the decisive moment. The decisive moment, I tell you.
間違いないわよ。二人は共犯。二人で子供を誘拐して殺してたのよ。怖いわね。
There's no doubt about it. The two of them were accomplices. They kidnapped children together and killed them. Terrifying, isn't it?
ちなみになんですけど、しおりさんってどんな人でした？私たちの誰かに似てたりします？
By the way, what kind of person was Shiori? Does she resemble anyone here?
いや、似てないわね。あの子もっと特徴的だから。
No, not at all. That girl was far more distinctive. Huh?
制服はどうです？この子と一緒の学校だったりとか。
What about her uniform? Was she from the same school as this girl, for example?
制服も違うわね。セーラー服じゃなかったわよ、多分。あ、多分じゃないわ。絶対そう。
No, her uniform was different too. It wasn't a sailor uniform, I think. No, I'm sure of it.
なるほど。
I see. So yeah, that pretty much confirms it. Our Shiori is not actually named Shiori.
インタビューでちゃんと教えてあげたんだけどね。警察も何やってるのかしらね。
I made sure to tell them every detail in that interview, you know. Honestly, what in the world are the police doing?
しおりちゃん捕まる前に死んじゃったのよ。事故か自殺？わかんないけど。
Shiori ended up dying before they could catch her. An accident? Or was it self-banishing? Oh, what was it again?
きっと耐えられなかったんでしょうね。男に利用されて。あ、違うわ。捨てられたんじゃないかしら。
She probably couldn't take it anymore. Used by a man and... no, I think she was tossed aside.
犯罪までして尽くしたのに捨てられちゃって自殺したんじゃない？きっとそうよ。絶対そう。
She went so far as to commit crimes for him, only to be thrown away. So she self-banished. Isn't that the most likely explanation? Yes, that's got to be it, I'm sure of it.
しおりちゃんが死んでから事件が終わったのよね。子供が誘拐されなくなったのよ。
And once Shiori died, kids stopped getting kidnapped, right? The case ended right there and then.
それってつまりそういうことよね。しおりちゃんが誘拐してたんだからそりゃ事件も終わるわよ。
Which means that's exactly what it was, right? Shiori was the one doing the kidnapping, so of course the case would end.
バカよね、ほんと。ほんと最近の子はね、考える力がないんでしょうね。
Foolish girl. It just goes to show that kids these days don't know how to think anymore.
ちゃんとしてればね、ご家族も不幸にならなかったのに。
If only she just behaved herself, her family wouldn't have ended up so miserable.
ご家族不幸
Her family ended up miserable?
だって娘が犯罪者になっちゃったのよ。この辺の人みんな知ってたんだから、しおりちゃんが共犯者って。
I mean, their daughter turned into a criminal, and everyone around here knew. It was common knowledge that Shiori was the accomplice.
犯罪者の家族よ。そりゃ白い目で見られるわよ。仕方ないわよね。世間ってそういうもんよ。
They're the family of a criminal, you know? Of course, people would look at them differently. There's no avoiding it. That's just how society is.
心配してあげたんだけどね、私は。よく話しかけてあげたのよ。大丈夫って。
I was even kind enough to show them my concern for them, you know? I'd always ask them how they were doing.
でもね、買い物に来なくなっちゃって、スーパー変えたのかしらねってみんなと話してたのよ。
And then they stopped coming here altogether. Everyone was wondering if they'd switched to a different supermarket or something.
でもね、違うのよ。引っ越しちゃったの、どっかに。そりゃそうよね。もうこの町にはいられないわよね。
But no, that wasn't it. They moved away somewhere. Well, of course they did. They couldn't exactly live here anymore, could they?
みんな話してたもの、しおりちゃんのこと。私の推理がね、さえ渡っちゃったのも良くなかったわね。
Everyone was talking about Shiori. I suppose it didn't help that my deduction was spot on.
インタビューで話しちゃったから、事件の真相。あ、私よ。最初に気づいたの。私なのよ、私。
I even told the interviewers the truth of the incident, you see. I was the first one to notice it. That's right, it was me. Me!
私がね、事件を暴かなかったらね、違ってたのかしらね。
If I hadn't gone and exposed the whole incident, I wonder if things might have turned out differently. Maybe they would have caught them.
でもしおりちゃんが悪いわよ。まっとうに生きてればご家族も肩身の狭い思いしなくて済んだのにね。
But it's Shiori's fault, really. If only she'd behaved herself, her family wouldn't have had to suffer all that shame.
ほんとバカよね。バカよ、バカ。
Watashi! Honestly, what a foolish girl. Stupid kids do stupid things, I guess.
奥様は犯人と久我山しおりさんが一緒にいるところを見たんですよね。
Ma'am, you saw the culprit together with Kugayama Shiori, correct?
そうそう、見ちゃったのよ。決定的瞬間。インタビューも答えたんだから。
Yes, that's right. I saw it with my own eyes. The decisive moment. I was even interviewed about it.
こちらの制服の女性、誰だかわかりますか？
Do you recognize this woman in the uniform here?
私のことご存知ですか？
Do you know who I am?
何急に。ご存知ないわよ。誰？あなたの妹さん？
What are you talking about? Of course I don't. Who are you? Her little sister or something? Who the fuck? Shortens, who are you? To spell out whore, but with an apostrophe in the middle. Anyway, me? You too? If it's who are, I always spell it in full. You never misread it as whore?
久我山
I
しおり
love
で
those
す
contractions. Kugayama Shiori.
え？
Huh?
私が久我山しおりです。
I'm Kugayama Shiori.
はあ。
おかしいですね。犯人と久我山さんが一緒にいるところを見た。確かにそうおっしゃっていましたよね。
There's another one I like too that's not commonly used. Let me hear it. That's strange. You said you saw the culprit together with Kugayama, didn't you?
見たわよ。あなた何なのよ、嘘ついて。私が見たのはあなたじゃないわよ。
I did see her. Stop spouting nonsense. The one I saw wasn't you. I can't think of it right now. Fair enough. If you ever remember, do tell.
しおりちゃんは死んでるのよ。犯罪のあれよ、 罪の意識で自殺したんだから。不謹慎ね、死んだ人のふりするなんて。
Shiori is dead, you know. She self-banished out of guilt. How shameless pretending to be someone who's already dead.
あなたみたいな子がいるから変な犯罪が起きるのよ。ああ、やだやだ。
It's because of girls like you that these weird crimes keep happening. Ah, how unpleasant.
つまりこういうことですよね。
Why is no one thinking that our Shiori has the wrong name? So this is what it all comes down to, isn't it?
何よ、何なのよ。
What is it now?
あなたは私のことなんて知らないのに、私が共犯者だって噂を流した。
Girls like you, yeah, see? I'm telling you, she's victim blaming. You didn't even know who I was, and yet you spread all those rumors that I was an accomplice.
だからあなたじゃないわよ。しおりちゃんよ、しおりちゃん。
I said it wasn't you, it was Shiori. Shiori.
見てもいないのに、ありもしないことを事実であるかのように言いふらした。
Also, they really want to make it into a I was ravaged by false rumors for our Shiori. So they don't even ask the obvious questions. Can you describe her? The Shiori you saw, can you describe her, please? Her hair length, was she tall? Was she small? Her uniform, what did it look like if it wasn't sailor? I don't know anything? At least we know the Shiori she's talking about doesn't look like her. She has more distinctive features. Right now, it sounds like Yaruko. No one ever says what she looks like. That's what drives me crazy, because at this point, I'm pretty convinced that our Shiori has the wrong name. But they never ask that old lady who's an eyewitness what she looked like. They go straight into, oh, so you're spreading rumors when you've never been there at all, because I'm the Shiori. The Shiori, right? But I guess it's part of the things that make the game work a little bit longer, right?
そのせいで家族のみんなが、お父さんが、お母さんが、妹が犯罪者の家族になってしまった。
Because of that, my whole family, my father, my mother, my little sister, all of them were branded as a criminal's family.
あなたがどんどん噂を広めて、たくさんの人から後ろ指を刺されて、この町から追い出された。
You kept spreading the rumors, then more and more people pointed fingers at us, until we were finally driven out of this town.
そういうことですよね。
That's what it all comes down to, isn't it?
私が悪者みたいに言わないでくれる？全部事実よ、事実。私嘘は大嫌いだから。
Could you stop painting me as the villain here? Everything I said was true, all of it. I'm the type who hates lies, you know?
私のことはいい。もう死んでるから。誰に何を言われてもどうでもいい。
You can say whatever you want about me. I'm already dead. It doesn't matter what anyone says anymore.
でもあなたは家族の名誉を貶めた。私の大事な家族を追い詰め傷つけた。
But you dragged my family's name through the mud. You cornered and hurt the people I love most.
だから悪者みたいに言わないでくれる？全部事実なんだから。
They're making me feel for the gossip lady fuck. I said stop making me look like I'm the bad guy here. Everything I said was true.
逃げていったのも自業自得でしょ？娘の育て方間違えたんですからね。犯罪者なんか育てって親失格よ。
Besides, it's their own fault they ran away. They raised their daughter wrong. Raising a criminal like that, what a bunch of failures as parents.
許せない。
You'll pay for that.
久我山さん
Oh no, please. Kugayama?
許せない許せない。
You'll pay for that. You'll pay for that.
熱いですね。奥様、離れてください。久我山さんの地雷を踏んだようです。
This is bad. Ma'am, please get away quick. You've set off Kugayama's trigger.
何よ、何なのよ。
What? What is wrong with you?
いいから早く離れてください。
Never mind that for now. Please, you need to leave.
許せない。
You'll pay for that. Shiori? Calm down. Girl? Calm down, please. That always helps.
ちょっと、何なのよ。
She brought the axe. Wait! What is wrong with you people?
早く離れて。
Get away now!
あなたのせいで私の家族は。
Because of you, my family. Shiori, please.
だから人のせいにしないで。全部自業自得でしょうが。すぐ責任転嫁。あなたの親もろくでなしね。
As I said, stop blaming others. This is all their fault, not mine. But you just love pointing fingers, don't you? I see your parents were trash too.
火に油を注ぐなんて何を考えて。
What are you doing? You're pouring oil into the fire.
また貶めた。私の家族は。
Again, you've insulted my family again.
貶めたんじゃないわよ。事実を教えてあげただけよ。あなたもあなたの親もバカよ、バカ。
I'm not. I'm just stating facts. I swear you and your parents are both idiots. Idiots.
許せない許せない許せない。
You'll pay, you'll pay, you'll pay.
殺してやる。
I'll kill you. No! Don't do it. That work? Against the ghost? That works? But it's a ghost. You had it coming.
あれ
Oh, wait. What?
おばさま。私。
That lady, did I? She didn't hate the gossip lady that much. It was over way quicker than the creepy guy. She needed that a long time ago. Yes.
私。なんてこと。
What have I done?
大丈夫です。落ち着いてください。今のは仕方ありませんでした。
It's okay. Please calm down. What happened just now was beyond our control.
仕方ない。どこが。だって私。人を。殺し。
Beyond our control? How was any of that? I mean, I just killed someone.
前に話したでしょ。霊は感情の制御が。
As we've talked about before, ghosts have trouble regulating their...
あんなことで暴力に訴えるなんて。結局私は。
I just resorted to violence over something like that. In the end, I'm just...
落ち着いてください。今のは不可抗力で。
Please calm down. There was nothing we could...
全部本当だった。
So it was all true.
私は人殺しだった。
I really am a murderer.
久我山さん。
He's after her. I lost sight of her.
振り切られてしまいましたね。これは よくありませんね。
We've lost her. This isn't good. Is she possessed? She's running away from everybody that she could hurt, from the reality that she might be a murderer, actually.
制御が難しいのは怒りだけではありません。不安もそうです。霊は些細なことで感情が極端に揺れ動いてしまう。
It's not just anger that ghosts struggle to control. Anxiety, too. Even the smallest things can send their emotions to extremes.
久我山さんの心は非常に乱れています。一人にするべきではありません。
Kugayama is highly unstable right now. She shouldn't be left alone.
彼女が行きそうな場所に心当たりはありますか？
Do you have any idea where she might have gone? Do I? Of course it's the park. Well, well,
心が折れてしまったようですね。魂が消えかけている。
it seems her mind is crumbling. Her soul is starting to fade. So, ghosts can self-banish, in fact.
名前を呼んであげてください。まだ間に合うかもしれません。
Please call out her name. We may still be able to reach her. Shiori? Hello? Shiori? Kugayama Shiori? Dot 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 dot. Damn, an actual ghost self-banishing. Murderer, the end. Number 8. There are things stranger than people or spirits. Maybe you should have believed sooner. There are things stranger? Wait, what? There are things stranger than what? So this is a different ending, yes. Like urban legends? Yes. Let's fart forward. Let's fart forward. Maybe this? Yokais? Because to me, that hint was like urban legends. I've met some of them. Do a threatening ant-eater pose. That's gonna change the timeline. She didn't like it.
何をしているんですか？急に一人で変なポーズをとったおかしな人ですよ、あなた。
What exactly are you doing? You suddenly strike a bizarre pose out of nowhere. People will think you're strange.
もう少し他人の目を考えてください。他ならぬ自分のために。
Please be a bit more mindful of how others see you, at least for your own sake.
あの子が逃げるのも当然です。とはいえ、少なくとも拒絶ではない。
It's no wonder the girl ran away. That said, at the very least, she wasn't rejecting you.
やはり明らかに相棒さんに関心を持っていますね。
So we just got chewed out by the librarian? She's more like, girl, what are you doing? You're a mess. What did you expect? Parking lot, let's talk to her. Let's avoid the supermarket for now. See you around! The housing complex is the one that I've done. But she wasn't there. But it was whimsy. Yeah, but I don't like whimsy. Let's see the flower garden. Can we get through the other ghost?
懐かしいですね。ここ、私が霊になる前からあるんですよ。
How nostalgic. This place has been here since I was still alive.
ですが、かなり様変わりしていますね。あちらの区画は当時の面影があったのですが、この辺りはまるで違います。
It's changed quite a bit though. That area over there still has traces of the past, but this part is nothing like it was.
ここまで綺麗に整備はされていませんでしたし、花の展示ももっと控えめでした。
It wasn't kept as neatly back then, and the flower displays were much more modest too.
昔を知っている人と街を歩くのも楽しいわね。
It's nice walking around with someone who knows what this place used to be like.
当時を思いながらゆっくりと見て回りたいところですが、
I'd love to take my time and reminisce about those days, but
彼女ですね。話しかけても反応のない女性の霊というのは、
I take it that's her, the ghost who does not respond.
ええ、
Yes,
ものは試しです。私から話しかけてみます。
I'll speak to her. It wouldn't hurt to try.
こんにちは。
Hello?
今日はいい天気ですね。花に囲まれて日の光を浴びる。さぞ気持ちいいでしょう。
Quite a lovely day today, isn't it? It must feel wonderful to be surrounded by flowers and bathed in sunlight.
幽霊といえば夜に出るイメージですが、私は日中の方が好きです。あなたもですか？
People tend to picture ghosts as creature of the night, but I actually prefer the daytime. Do you feel the same?
なるほど。
I see.
やっぱり反応はないみたいね。私の時と同じだわ。
He still won't respond, just like back then.
確かに末期ですね。自我を失い、存在そのものが消えかかっている。
Indeed, she is in the final stages. She's lost her ego, and her very existence is starting to fade.
同じような症状の霊と昔会ったことがあります。
I've met a ghost with similar symptoms before.
司書さんの知り合い？
Did you know each other?
私が一方的に気にかけていただけですね。あちらは私のことを認識できていなかったのですから。
It was one-sided on my part. She couldn't even recognize me.
年配の女性でした。一人うずくまり、じーっと地面を眺めているんです。
It was an elderly woman. She would sit there all alone, crouched down, staring blankly at the ground.
放っておけず、その方のそばで本を読むのを日課にしていたのですが、
I couldn't bring myself to leave her alone, so I made it a daily habit to sit beside her as I read books.
女性はある日、何の前触れもなく煙のように消えてしまいました。
Until one
私
day
の
she...
目の前で。
Oh. Until one day she suddenly vanished like smoke right before my eyes.
図書館にもいろんな人が集まるのね。全く知らなかった。
All sorts of people really do gather at the library, don't they? I never realized.
歴が長いですからね。いろいろと経験してきました。
I've been around a long time, so I've experienced quite a lot.
このままでは彼女もそうなるでしょうね。数秒後に消えてもおかしくありません。
At this rate, she'll end up the same way. It wouldn't be surprising if she vanished any second now.
あの状態から回復できるのかはわかりません。ですが、
I don't know if she can still recover from that state, but
この出会いにも意味があるはず。
this encounter too must have some meaning to it.
彼女が回復する鍵をあなたはすでに手に入れているかもしれません。
And you may already be holding the key to her recovery.
とにかく何でも試してみましょう。
In any case, let us try everything we can.
何でも。なら名前を呼んでみるというのは？
Everything we can. Then how about we try calling out to her?
いいですね。相棒さん、誰でも構いません。知っている名前を呼びかけてみてください。
That sounds good. Now let us have our buddy call out a name. Anyone will do.
それが彼女の名前かもしれないし、彼女の自我を呼び覚ます誰かかもしれません。
It might be her name, or it might be someone who can awaken her sense of self. Kugayama Shiori, Kirishiki Nagisa. So Shiori is our Shiori. Nagisa is Gyaruko. Aoi Lumina. To me, this would be her because we still don't know who that is. While Uribayashi Rina is the mother. So Aoi Lumina, let's see. That scared me. Holy shit. What the fuck? Why? Why? What's wrong?
おや
Oh?
ルミナ
My theory was that she was Lumina. Lumina?
反応ありですが
We've got a reaction, however.
これ大丈夫なのかしら
Is she okay?
ルミナルミナルミナルミナルミナルミナ
Yeah, that's what I said. Lumina?
ルミナルミナル
Oh,
ミナルミナルミナルミナルミナルミナルミナ
Shit. Well, she definitely has a grudge against that Lumina.
これは地雷を踏みましたね
How? It would seem we've set off her trigger.
彼女自身の名前ではなく別の誰かのおそらくは憎い相手の名前なのでしょう
Well, fuck me then. It's likely not her own name, but someone else's. Someone she hates.
一歩前進には違いありませんこちらに意識を向けている今なら反応が得られるはず
Still, it's progress. Now that her attention is on us, we should be able to probe for a response.
もう一度名前を呼んでみましょう自分の名前を思い出すかもしれません
Try calling out a name again. She might remember her own this time. You know what I like about these games is that there is still a possibility that you've been cheated by the narrative, right? And right now, I am starting to question Gyaruko-chan. Right? It feels like us discovering her name has been too easy. I'm wondering if there isn't a possibility that she took somebody else's name, pretended to regain her memories while she is somebody else. I'm wondering. That's a possibility, but
ただし慎重にもう一度地雷を踏めば襲ってきますよおそらく
but do be careful. If we set off another trigger, she'll probably attack. What was... Let's do that. I wanna ask about Kirishiki Nagisa, aka Gyaruko. Let's see if I die.
み
Oh?
なぎさ
Yeah, you kind of have the same peekaboo hair dye situation, you know? Maybe you were friends?
なぎさなぎさなぎさ
Nagisa.
わたし
Excuse me? That was literally my worst theory ever. Is it true?
お見事です相棒さん引き当てましたね
Well done. You've hit the mark.
でもどういうことなのだって
But what does this mean? I mean...
桐敷渚ってギャル子さんでしょ
Isn't Kirishiki Nagisa Gyaruko?
頭ぼーっとする気持ち悪い
I had feels fuzzy. Like I'm gonna puke.
桐敷渚さんですか？
Would you be Kirishiki Nagisa, perhaps?
そうだけど誰？
Yeah, who are you?
あなたと同じ幽霊です。
A ghost, just like you.
私もです。
I'm a ghost too.
幽霊？
Ghost?
そっか。死んでるんだ私。ずっと前に。
Oh, right. I died. I've been dead for a while.
申し訳ありませんが、もう一度聞かせてください。
I'm sorry, but just to be certain,
あなたの名前は桐敷渚。間違いありませんか？
your name is Kirishiki Nagisa. Is that correct?
だからそうだってば。
I told you that's right.
おかしなことになってきましたね。考えられる可能性はいくつかありますが。
This is getting strange. There are a few possibilities to consider, however.
何なの？なんで私の名前知ってるの？
What's going on? Why do you know my name?
慎重に探る必要があります。ここは任せてもらえますか？
We will need to proceed carefully. May I handle this? So now my new theory is that she is in fact Kirishiki Nagisa, which means our Gyaruko is Aoi Lumina, who may have killed her. And that's why she hates her. Like, there's definitely a grudge, right? We didn't know her name, but Gyaruko knew about her, because she has connections, remember? I don't remember if she set us to meet this one, but since she knows so many people, there's no way she didn't know about this one ghost girl that was completely about to disappear. If she's an acquaintance, that means she knew her name, right? And knowing that she would not remember, probably pass away before she could remember her real name, she borrowed her name. That means they knew each other before. So Gyaruko knew this ghost in life and took her name knowing that she would not remember it anyway and would disappear, right? So she doesn't care about her, is the thing. If she knew about her and knew her name, why didn't she tell her? Since genuinely just telling her name was enough for everything to come back. Why didn't Gyaruko do that since she knew? That's weird.
私たちは見守っているわ。
So her indifference towards this ghost makes me think that one, they knew each other before, and two, they are not really on good terms, and she doesn't care if she disappears. So she's probably done something to her, right? At least there's some bad blood on both fronts. Which makes her sus. It makes her sus as fuck. And she is the one that set us to meet Tetsuya. Remember the guy? The guy ghost? It's not Tetsuya, it's literally the other one. Yatsuda. Not my fault. Tetsuya, Yatsuda. They really sound like each other. Okay, we'll watch from here.
無視とか気分悪いんだけど。
Could you stop talking as if I'm not around?
失礼。知人からあなたのことを聞かされまして。
My apologies. I heard about you from an acquaintance.
誰？
Who?
青井ルミナさん。
That's a sound assessment from what we have so far, at least. But that makes Gyaruko super sus, right? That would make her a good candidate to be either Aoi Lumina or Shiori. Because remember, the thing is, when the old woman told her that Shiori, the one that she saw, has more distinctive features, the two that came to mind are Reiko the urban legend girl, but I don't believe that's her. But the first one was immediately Gyaruko, because she has that gaze, right? And she's not exactly... Hold on, let me see. Do we have CGs? We don't have exactly the full body of Gyaruko, right? But take into comparison, this is a Sailor Fuku, right? Sailor uniform. Does this look like one for you? I'm not sure. Let's see. Ooh, but also not uniform. But still a uniform? Just not a sailor uniform? Doesn't that kind of... Like, it cannot be Reiko, right? Like a Sailor Moon girl? No. Sailor uniforms are what they call the typical Japanese uniform. Like the one, I don't know how to explain it. But the color is very distinct. The cut of the shirt is square, etc. There are those two white or black bands on the collar, etc., etc. That would be a sailor uniform, and that's the typical Japanese uniform for high schoolers. But there are different types. So the woman was able to see that it was a high schooler, Shiori, right? That means she is in some kind of uniform. There are very few high schools that don't have uniforms. At least I don't know any, actually. So it is a high school uniform, but it is not a sailor one. The only one left is Gyaruko. Why? Because Reiko, the urban legend girl, doesn't have a uniform at all. I should have saved. I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm gonna speed through this. Or it could be her. I don't think her uniform... Well, no. I pretty much believe that she is in no state to lie. Nagisa. I do believe that she is in no state to lie. She's completely, like, disoriented, etc. I think she tells the truth that she is Nagisa. Which means, for sure, Gyaruko is lying. Also, the part of Nagisa's uniform that we can see looks like what Gyaruko is wearing, without the blazer. So they might have been at the same school. Right. Aoi Lumina. So either she's throwing the name that set her off before on a whim to learn more, or she kind of knows. Let's see. It doesn't seem like you two were friends. Of course not. She killed me. What? Did you think she was a nice girl? Or maybe you didn't notice she's been pulling wool over your eyes. That crowd pushed me off my apartment building. She killed me. So you heard about me from Lumina, right? What did she say? And why the heck would she even talk about me?
かなり危ない状態だったので心配されてましたよ。
You were in a rather precarious state until now. She was worried.
危ない。誰が？私が？
What, me? You mean I'm in danger?
はい、自我を失い消えかけていましたよ。
Yes, you had lost your ego and were on the verge of disappearing.
自我？
My ego?
頭がぼーっとしてんのそのせいか。最悪。
So that's why my head feels all fuzzy. This sucks.
自分がここで何をしていたか覚えていますか？
Do you remember what you were doing here?
わかんない。でも消えかけって言われて納得はした。
I don't know, but now I'm convinced that I really was about to disappear.
ずっと夢の中にいたような感覚だった。自分の存在が曖昧というか。
It felt like I'd been inside a dream this whole time. Like my existence itself was blurry.
ここ花園？
Where? The flower garden?
はい。
Yes.
一番好きな場所で消えようとしてたのかな。わかんないけど。
Oh, that explains why when we tried to get here with Gyaruko, it led to her not wanting to come here. She said it was some kind of trauma that made her unable to follow us. No, it's because her victim was here. And that also kind of explains why, when you did the previous investigation with Gyaruko inside of the librarian, it failed. Maybe I was trying to fade away in my favorite place. I don't know.
あいつが私を心配してた。
Wait, her? Worried about me?
はい。
Yes.
絶対嘘。絶対ない。私がちゃんと消えてくれるかどうか様子見に来させただけでしょ。
No way, that's impossible. I'm sure she just sent you here to check if I've disappeared already. I absolutely believe that. I can absolutely see that happening.
あの自己中が他人の心配なんてするはずない。しかも殺したやつの。
That selfish bitch would never worry about other people, much less someone she herself killed.
生前親しくはあったのですか？
Were you close in life?
幼なじみ。親友だと思ってた。殺されるまでは。
Childhood friends. I thought we were besties. Until she killed me, at least. I want to make a green OC. I keep looking at her nails and I'm drooling. I want to make a green and light gray OC.
そっちはあいつとどういう関係？
And you? What's your relationship with her?
そうですね。ルミナさんは私にとっての研究対象でしょうか？
You could say Lumina is my research subject.
は？
What?
例の研究をしているんです。いろいろな例と話して例のそして自分自身への理解を深める。
Yeah, her nails are gorgeous and they're so simple. For some reason, I don't know if it's a highlight or if she has green nails, but still with a French tip. And that, I love it. French tip on a colorful nail, absolutely. I study ghosts. By speaking with all kinds of ghosts, I deepen my understanding of them. And of myself as well.
ルミナさんからも様々なお話を伺いましたし、あなたに接触したのも研究目的です。
I've heard a great deal from Lumina. Approaching you was part of my research.
もしかして
Wait, don't tell me.
はい。あいつも死んでるの？
She's dead too? Yeah, now the question is, how did Gyaruko die? Because we know when she died. We've read the article. When did Gyaruko die? How? Indeed she is. Serves her right?
人のこと殺しておいて自分も死んでんの。ダッサ。
Imagine killing someone and then ended up dead yourself. What a loser.
ありがとう。今死んでから一番気分いいかも。
Thanks. This might be the best I've felt since I died.
ああ、でも自分の手で殺してやりたかったかも。そっちの方がすっきりしたな。
Although, it would have been better if I killed her myself. A lot more satisfying, definitely. I didn't do nothing. Don't look at me like that.
何勝手に死んでんだあいつ。どうせ死ぬなら私に殺されろよ。
Why did she have to go and die on her own like that? If she was going to die anyway, she should have at least let me kill her.
ムカつく。ムカつくムカつく。ムカつく。
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
あいつ、今どこにいるの？
So, where's that broad now?
念のための確認なのですが。
At this point, my bet is Shiori going on a revenge murder spree. I doubt it. She's scared of being a murderer, so why would she go on a murder spree? I'd like to confirm something just in case.
確認？何？
What? What do you want? Because she's in denial. Ghosts can't regulate their emotions. You could have been the mildest person, the sweetest person, who could never hurt a fly in your life, but as a ghost, if you get angry, you could kill somebody. Shiori simply snapped when alive. No! Whatever you see as a ghost doesn't represent how they used to be in real life. That has been explained to us by the librarian. What? What do you want?
青いルミナさんを一言で表現するならば、ギャル、合ってますか？
Very good question to ask. Then it doesn't matter and it could have been anyone. Yes! It could have been anyone, that's the point of the game. You can't tell their personality by the way they are so quick to resort to anger. And that's why Shiori is currently having a very bad time. Because she is judging herself by how fast she is triggered and acts upon those triggers. She still is trying to find herself, so whatever happens, like whatever comes naturally to her as a ghost, she believes it must have come naturally as a human. The others, though, they do know who they are. The librarian, Gyaruko, they do remember who they were, so they knew how they used to act. So they can't tell the difference. Shiori can't. She doesn't have any memories. If you had to describe Aoi Lumina in one word, would that be Gyaru?
かもね。本人はどう思ってるか知らないけど。
Maybe. I don't know what she thinks of herself, though.
髪をこう左右二つに結んでいますか？
Thank God Miss Librarian is there because she asks following questions. I know so many games that would just stop at the Gyaru question and just go off with that. Does she tie her hair into two bunches on either sides? Like this?
制服の時は大体そうだったかも。
When she was in her uniform, I think so.
他に外見の特徴はありますか？
Any other distinctive features? Like piercings? Piercing eyes?
特徴。制服の胸元を開けて男誘ってるっていうか、高速ゆるい学校ですって自己紹介してるみたいで、一緒に歩くの嫌だったな。
She always left her uniform unbuttoned at the top, like she was trying to lure guys in. She was practically showing off how lax her school's rules were. I hated walking around with her. Note, hated walking around with her bestie. You can't be embarrassed by your bestie and still be besties.
同じ学校ではなかったんですね。
So you went to different schools then?
一緒なんて無理。あいつバカだし。偏差値違いすぎる。
Of course we did. She's an idiot and our grades were miles apart.
なるほど。ありがとうございます。
I see. Thank you.
それであいつ、どこにいるの？
So, where is she now?
わかりません。
We don't know.
はあ？
街中をフラフラしているようなんです。いつもばったり会うので、今どこにいらっしゃるのかは。
She's always wandering around town. I usually just run into her by chance, so I don't know where she is right now.
探しに行きたいけど、まだ体に力入んないな。
I'd love to go look for her, but I don't have the energy yet.
見つけたら、捕まえてここに連れてきてくれる？お礼するから。
If you find her, could you bring her here? I'll make it worth your while.
私のことも研究対象にしていいよ。
You can even make me your research subject.
いえ、もう十分です。自我を失っていた方が回復していく様子をじっくりと観察できましたから。
No, that won't be necessary. You've already let me closely observe someone recovering after losing themselves.
変なの。
You're weird.
ルミナさんと再会できたらどうされるおつもりですか？
If you do reunite with Lumina, what do you plan to do?
言わないでおく。止められそうだから。
I won't say. You'd probably try to stop me.
そうですか。
I see.
では我々はこれで。
Very well. We'll be off then. Goodbye.
ちゃんと連れてきてね。約束ね。
Make sure you bring her here, alright? Promise. You know what? On a purely character design point, you could have seen that coming. These two characters, Gyaruko and her, literally have opposite colors. They have opposite color schemes. She has droopy eyes. The other has very sharp eyes. She has green under dye. The other has orange. Silver versus completely black. Green nails, the other has orange nails, etc., etc. The one follows the rules, the other breaks them.
さっきのはどういうこと？
What was that about just now?
だってギャルコさんは自分が桐敷渚だって。
Didn't Gyaruko say she was Kirishiki Nagisa?
本人が名乗ったのでしたね。
She did introduce herself as such.
妙なことになってきました。
Things are indeed getting strange.
自我を取り戻したばかりで記憶が混濁していた可能性はあります。自分を桐敷渚だと思い込んでいる。
It is possible her memories were muddled from having just recovered her sense of self, leading her to believe she is Kirishiki Nagisa, Eh, are you guys more inclined to believe that Yaruko falsely remembered her name? Or she lied?
しかし彼女から聞いた青いルミナの特徴とギャルコさんの特徴は一致しています。
However, her description of Aoi Lumina matched Yaruko perfectly.
彼女こそが桐敷渚で、ギャルコさんの本名は桐敷渚ではなく青いルミナだった。
In other words, that woman back there was the real Kirishiki Nagisa, and Yaruko's real name isn't Kirishiki Nagisa, but Aoi Lumina.
そう考えるのが妥当です。が
That would be the most reasonable conclusion. However,
ギャルコさんはどうして？
why would Yaruko? I think we talked a lot about this, but the best spot to make sure you don't get caught is in the middle of the investigation itself. So maybe that's what she did.
可能性その1、ギャルコさんの記憶が混濁している。
Possibility 1, Yaruko's memories are muddled.
つまり偽ったわけではなく、自分を桐敷渚だと思い込んでしまっただけ。
Like Akechi, exactly. In short, she didn't lie, but simply came to believe she was Kirishiki Nagisa. I personally don't buy it. I don't buy it. Even though we probably have a very good example right here, I still don't believe that Shiori is Shiori. I think her memories are muddled. But I don't think Garuko's are. I don't know. I think I could see her being a villain. We didn't hear much about Aoi Lumina, right? But if she lied voluntarily about being Kirishiki Nagisa, plus remember what she said about herself when she quote-unquote recovered her memories, she immediately was like, yeah, I was drunk and I felt like an idiot. Kirishiki Nagisa felt like an idiot after drinking underage and fell off her balcony. It was an accident. She's dumb. What tells us she didn't meet a guy? Because right now, her best friend or ex-best friend, the real Nagisa, told us that Yaruko used to lure men. She tried to appeal to them. It is not impossible that she met someone and lied about being Shiori and just introduced herself as Shiori back when she was alive and did that again as a ghost, introducing herself as Kirishiki Nagisa. I could see that happening, and maybe she is the culprit. She did say that she is completely apathetic to families. She doesn't see children as something endearing or family times as something cute and wholesome. She doesn't feel anything toward them except, man, they're loud. Maybe she doesn't care for children at all. And she could have done stuff to children without guilt. I don't know. In short, she didn't lie, but simply came to believe she was Kirishiki Nagisa.
この場合、青いルミナという名前を聞けば、記憶が完全に戻るかもしれません。
If that's the case, hearing the name Aoi Lumina might cause her memories to fully return. We've already told her.
はい？
Pardon?
ええ、その名前も伝えたはず。
Yes, we should have told her that name already.
でもギャルコさんは知らないって。
But Yaruko said she didn't know it. That only leaves the possibility that she's lying.
桐敷渚の名前を伝える前に、青いルミナのことを久我山さんから話していた。
So before you even mentioned the name Kirishiki Nagisa, you had already talked to her about Aoi Lumina.
であれば、
If that's the case, then
可能性その1はまだ捨てきれません。 名前を聞けば必ず記憶が戻るわけではありませんから。
We still cannot rule out possibility 1. Hearing a name doesn't necessarily restore a ghost's memories.
ギャルコさんの場合は自分の名前では記憶が戻らなかった。
It's still possible that in Gyaruko's case, hearing her own name didn't restore her memories.
親友である桐敷渚さんの名前で記憶が蘇り、自分が桐敷渚であると誤認してしまった。
Instead, she needed to hear the name of her best friend, Kirishiki Nagisa, and mistakenly came to believe she herself was Kirishiki Nagisa. That is wrong. We know this. Because when she recovered her memories, she went straight to lying. If she truly believed she was Kirishiki Nagisa, why was she so adamant that her cause of death was accidental, from drinking too much? When her best friend is here to say that no, she was pushed. She didn't say anything about that at all. That is a complete lie. Unless, obviously, Nagisa is the true liar, but I don't think so. To me, she is too disoriented to be able to lie. Like, telling the truth would be easier for her. So yeah, at least Gyaruko completely lied for the cause of death of Kirishiki Nagisa, so... Hi, Potato. To me, that makes her so sus.
十分にありえます。が、もしそうでないのなら。
It is well within the realm of possibilities. However, if that wasn't the case...
青いルミナの名を聞いた時点で、本当は記憶が戻っていたのなら。
If her memories had actually returned the moment she heard the name Aoi Lumina...
可能性その2。ギャルコさんは嘘をついた。意図的に名前を偽った。
Then that leads us to possibility 2. Gyaruko lied. She deliberately gave a false name.
理由はわかりません。しかし、桐敷さんの話が事実なら、ギャルコさんは殺人犯ということになります。
We don't know why. However, if what Kirishiki said was true, then Gyaruko would be a murderer. And why? My question is, why? Maybe because Nagisa found out the truth? That she met Yatsuda, the real culprit, and started doing stuff for him? I would love to go back to the gossiping lady, what she used to say about Aoi Lumina, because I'm pretty sure at this point that everything she says is true. Like, for once, Aoi Lumina was actually a sleazy gal and met a weird-ass dude and started to do stuff for him and then died because of it. She may have lied to hide her crime. The logic would make sense.
それと
Also,
今私は最悪な想像をしています。確信できるまでは口にしない方がいいですね。
I'm simply imagining the worst-case scenario right now. I'd rather keep these deductions to myself until I've gathered enough evidence.
桐敷渚さんの証言も現段階では信用できません。先ほどまで自我を失いかけていたんですから。
Besides, at this stage, Kirishiki Nagisa's testimony cannot be trusted either. She was on the verge of losing her sense of self just moments ago.
ただの事故だったのに、青いルミナさんに殺されたと思い込んでいるということ？
So you mean it might have just been an accident, but she convinced herself it was Aoi Lumina's fault?
そうです。
Exactly.
そもそも彼女こそが青いルミナであり、ギャルコさんは本人の言う通り、桐敷渚だという可能性も十分にあり得るんです。
In fact, it's entirely possible that the fading woman herself is Aoi Lumina, and that Gyaruko truly is Kirishiki Nagisa, just as she claimed.
だからこそ慎重に動かないと。まず2人の身元をしっかりと特定したいですね。
which is precisely why we need to proceed carefully. We first need to properly confirm both of their identities. You're gonna tell me Gyaruko doesn't have an Insta page? Or a Twitter account? Search her on Google. Maybe there's something that's gonna come up.
ギャルコさんが嘘をついているのなら真実を話すはずがない。桐敷さん本人の証言も信用に欠ける。
If Gyaruko is lying, then it's only reasonable to expect that she won't tell us the truth. Kirishiki's testimony is unreliable as well.
二人以外の誰かに身元を確認してもらう必要があります。しかしながら確認方法をどうするか。
We'll need someone else to verify who they are. But the question now is how.
本人がついてきてくれれば楽ですが、思うように動けない様子でしたし、せめて写真でもあれば。しかし、例相手ではそれも。
But it does. It would have been easiest if the fading woman could come with us, but she didn't seem able to move yet. If only we could take her photo. But that doesn't work with ghosts. Take a photo. I'm so ready to take pictures.
私を撮ったんですか？
Did you just take a photo of me?
残念ながら例は写真には。
I'm sorry to say that ghosts don't appear in photographs.
映っている。
It's me.
私の死に様もいつも撮ってくれているものね。
Our buddy always takes a picture of me every time I die too.
映るの当たり前だと思っていたけれど。
I figured it was only natural that we'd show up in them.
なぜ相棒さんのスマートフォンには何か特別な力が。
But how? Could your phone have some special power hidden within?
いえ、確かに言われてみれば試したことはなかった。映らないというのは完全に私の先入観による思い込み。
No, come to think of it, I never actually tried it. The idea that ghosts don't appear was nothing more than my own biased assumption.
例は写真に写る。すごい新発見です。
So ghosts can appear in photos. Incredible, a whole new discovery. Ah yes, the super smartphone, exactly. But that doesn't make any sense, to be fair. Something that is invisible to most people except a few because they have a link to those ghosts? How could a camera capture that? I don't know.
失礼、興奮してしまいました。写真があれば身元確認は容易に行えます。
Apologies, I got a little too excited there. Since we can take photos, confirming identities should be easy.
桐敷さんのところに戻って写真を撮らせてもらいましょう。
Let's go back to Kirishiki and ask to take her picture. I hope she's still there.
ごめんなさい。もう一度お話できるかしら。
Sorry, could we talk again for a moment? Or maybe the person holding the camera can produce it if they can see them. Maybe.
びっくりした。何？もうあいつ見つけたの？
Wow, you spooked me there. What? Did you find her already?
いえ、一つ協力していただきたいことが。
Not yet, but there's something we'd like your help with.
何？
Yeah?
写真を撮らせてもらいたいの。
We'd like to take your photo.
は？なんで？
What? Why?
それは。
Well,
記録のためです。お話を伺った方の写真を研究資料として残しておきたいので。
for documentation, I keep photos of those I speak with as research material.
ふん。別にいいけど。幽霊って写真に写るの？
Huh, I guess that's fine. Do ghosts even show up in photos?
この人には撮れるの。
Yes, our buddy here can take them.
実際に見ていただいた方が早いですね。
It will be quicker to show you.
相棒さん、お願いします。
Now then, buddy, if you do the honors. Snap, snap, snappy, snappy, snap. Snappy, snappy, snap,
い
snap,
き
snap.
なりすぎ。声かけてから撮ってよ。綺麗に撮れてる？見せて。
Okay, that came out of nowhere. At least give me a heads up or something. So, did it turn out good? Show me. Show her the photo.
おお、ほんとだ。普通に写ってる。心霊写真みたいにならないんだ。
Oh, you weren't kidding. It truly worked. And it looks totally normal, not like some creepy ghost pic.
ご協力ありがとうございました。
Thank you for your cooperation.
ちょっと待って。
Hold up a sec.
ひどい顔。髪もボサボサだし。写りはある。
I look awful. My hair's a mess too. This pic sucks.
納得のいく一枚を残したい気持ち、とてもよくわかるわ。
I totally get wanting to take another photo until you're satisfied with it.
前髪だけ直していい？一番気になる。
Can I fix my bangs first? It's what's bothering me the most.
どうぞ。
Go ahead.
鏡ある？
You got a mirror?
私は持ってないけれど。
I don't, but maybe.
ないですね。
Me neither. Just use the selfie mode on the phone.
スマホで私写して、インカメで。
Just use your phone and switch it to selfie mode. Do as she says. Will we see our face?
すごい。普通に写ってる。幽霊って見えないんじゃないの？
Oh, crazy. I'm showing up like normal. Aren't ghosts supposed to be like invisible?
見えない人は気づかないだけで、機械は霊の存在を認識しているのかもしれませんね。
Perhaps they do show up on machines, but people who can't see them simply can't perceive them.
ふーん。監視カメラとかにも実は映ってたりするのかな？
Huh, so maybe ghosts show up on security cameras too, and people just can't see them.
微妙に決まらないけど、もういいや。ありがとう。
Still not perfect, but whatever. Thanks.
撮っていいよ。
You can take it now. You are pretty and cute.
撮れた？見せて。
Done? Show me.
納得いかないけど、さっきよりマシかな。
Still not satisfied, but it's better than before, I guess.
もうよろしいですか？
Is everything alright now?
よくないけどいいよ。
Not really, but it's fine.
では、ご協力ありがとうございました。失礼します。
Then thank you for your cooperation. We'll be going now.
ね
Hey,
はい。
yes?
え、あいつのこと忘れないでよ。
Don't forget about her.
はい。
Yes. She's so scary.
お二人ともご苦労様でした。
Good work, both of you.
この写真をいろいろな人に見せてみればいいのね。
Next, we should show this photo to different people, right?
ええ、意外な人物が彼女のことを知っているかもしれません。
Yes, someone unexpected might recognize her.
ギャルコさんも撮らせてもらうべきかしら。
Should we ask Yaruko to let us take her picture too?
あくまでも仮の話ですが、もし彼女が悪意を持って嘘をついていた場合、
Girl knows how to hold a grudge. She's gonna haunt her murderer for sure. I hope she succeeds. If Gyaruko actually killed her, I hope she succeeds. This is only a hypothesis, but if she were lying with something malicious in mind,
迂闊な行動はギャルコさんを警戒させてしまいます。 そうなれば真実が遠ざかってしまうかもしれない。
Then acting carelessly could put her on alert. And if that happens, the truth may slip even further away. So we are against Gyaru now? Personally, I am. However, in the game, it is still suspicious. Like, we're suspicious of her right now. There are theories, like possibilities that she isn't doing this maliciously. But that possibility still remains. It is to be determined. To be determined. Right? So either she remembered Kirishiki Nagisa's memories as her own for some reason, because she was her best friend, and that's why she introduced herself as Kirishiki Nagisa, or she's doing it maliciously. There are only two options, right? And because Nagisa just came back from almost disappearing, her probably remembering her name wrong is a possibility. That is, honestly, if that was the only thing, I would believe that easily. But to me, the fact that Gyaruko told us that Kirishiki Nagisa, so supposedly her, cause of death, was falling accidentally out of her balcony because she was drinking. The drinking is a detail. Falling from the building, that's the truth, that's a fact. But being drunk is a detail that doesn't appear anywhere. Like, it's falsely, it's like genuinely wrong. That's genuinely a lie. There's nothing about accidentally falling to your death or being pushed that would warrant, like, mistakenly thinking you were drunk. And it's not only that, she said it was usual for her to drink and just flap her legs while sitting on the balcony. That's like a whole bunch of details that are factually wrong, right? That feels like a cover-up detail, right? It feels like she added detail to make it sound more real. Like, look how much I remember. I can even give you that kind of detail, so surely I'm not lying. So let's see. Maybe they're gonna do a switcheroo and actually she doesn't know, but surely hearing your own name would remind you of something.
何より事実無根であればギャルコさんの信頼を損ねてしまう。それは避けたいところです。
More importantly, if my suspicions are unfounded, we could risk damaging Gyaruko's trust. I'd rather avoid that. Where are we at? We are investigating every ghost we know, especially the girl ghosts, because one of them might be the real culprit of the case we're investigating, which is a serial kidnapping and murder cases of young elementary age girls. Hi, Kevin. Hope everybody doing good and well. Yes, we are. We're advancing finally. I have a suggestion. If you can teach Salmon 2 meal he can make really well every time. 2 meals he can make. Do tell me. It's just that the names in English are different in French, and he has the game in French. I gave him the website for Palworld to breed animals, breed pals, right? And he has troubles in inserting the legendary passives that he wants, because they're in French for him. Daily check-in, stop putting yourself down if things are not getting better or if you are not improving on something. Everything takes practice and patience. You'll get there. Exactly, that's the truth. Practice makes perfect, and patience makes practice. Allows practice. I'm trying to invent my own sentence. Practice makes perfect. We all know about it. But the patience to do the practice over and over again should be added to that, I think. But yeah, basically for this game, the main story, the main investigation is the serial kidnapping and murder case of elementary school girls. We managed to confirm that the little ghost girl that we've been seeing is in fact not Shiori, the MC, the girl with the blue hair right now. It is not her little sister, because turns out it is not a ghost. It is a yokai. So people spread rumors around and it gave quote-unquote life to this little girl. So it's not her. So we don't know what happened to her little sister. Is she dead? Is she alive? We don't know. So all that we're missing is who did it? Who kidnapped and killed those girls? Are there two or are there just one person involved? All we know is that there are two culprits, two suspects, a man and a woman. The woman is high school age, so we're looking at the ghosts around us who could have been of that age 5 years ago when the case happened. We investigated the girl that is super into urban legends and ruled her out because she would have been too old at the time of the incident. We went to the old lady for more information. We got a whole bunch, notably the fact that by looking at our Shiori, she didn't recognize her even though she claims she has seen Girl A, the girl suspect, that she herself calls Shiori as well. So we have our Shiori and we have Girl A. Girl A is the suspect. The gossip lady says that Girl A is Shiori, but she does, while seeing our Shiori, she doesn't recognize her, but she saw Girl A. So my suspicions from a while now is that the true culprit is in fact Shiori, just not our ghost, not our MC. I think she's misremembering her own name. I think she might have been killed by Girl A, and her name, Girl A's name, is the last thing she remembers. So she thinks it's her name. That was my first theory. But while investigating the other ghost, we came across a ghost that had very little time left. She was about to disappear. She didn't answer to anything, right? We couldn't get anything out of her. We still managed by giving her the name Aoi Lumina, which is a girl we investigated at some point, but we didn't get that much stuff out of her. Well, when we gave her that name, she reacted very murderously. She wanted to kill the bitch. And then we gave her another name. And she answered correctly, like she answered positively, and said it was her name. And that name, we thought, belonged to another ghost that has been there for the very beginning, that we nicknamed Gyaruko, because she looked like a Gyaru. When we gave her that name, which came from an investigation of a teenage girl that supposedly fell out of her apartment on accident, self-banishing, we didn't know. But we just gave her that name randomly. Suddenly, she remembers, and it's her name. But now there's another ghost who claims it is also her name. And that new ghost tells her that Aoi Lumina is the girl that killed her, that pushed her off of the edge of her apartment building and made her fall to her death. And the way she describes that Aoi Lumina, it sounds like Gyaruko. So there's two possibilities. Either Gyaruko misremembered her memories, like misremembered who she was, and believed that her best friend's name, which is the new ghost, is hers, Kirishiki Nagisa, because those two ghosts used to be best friends, but one of them killed the other. So either she misremembered, and she truly believes Nagisa is her name, and it's all like innocent, or she's lying. The other possibilities is that the new ghost is the one misremembering and uses her best friend's name because she was on the verge of disappearing. She forgot everything about herself. Like everything. So maybe in the confusion, she misremembered and latched onto that name. I am personally more willing to believe that it is Gyaruko who is lying. Why? Because when she was starting to remember herself, supposedly, she said that the way she died was an accident out of alcohol. She drank too much, she was drunk. She sat on the edge of the balcony, sprang her legs left and right, and then fell. That's a lot of details. The new ghost, though, says that she was pushed. So you have two sides, both claim to be the same person. One says she was murdered, the other claims it was an accident. However, ghosts cannot control their emotions. Right? If they feel sad, they feel unconsolable. If they feel anxious, it's like you're about to kill them. If they're angry, they're about to murder you. The new ghost has murderous intent toward Gyaruko because to her, she actually killed her. So is it misconception, misremembering, or is it the actual truth? We will see. But that's where we are at now. What we're sure of is that it could not have been Miss Librarian. She's too old of a ghost, like she died too long ago. It could not have been the urban legend chick either. She was too old at the time of the incident. At least, that's what we think so right now.
まずは桐敷さんの身元を確定させましょう。ギャルコさんのことはその後です。
We should first confirm Kirishiki's identity. We can deal with Gyaruko after that. So yeah, now we're taking pictures and asking other ghosts if they recognize her to see if they can confirm.
そうね。ギャルコさんを信じたい気持ちはあるけれど、今はそれがいいと私も思う。
What if it was you that pushed her? MC? You have two MC, you have the ghost that's in front of you, and you have us, the player. The MC is canonically male. So it could not have been us. However, I will say, MC is sus. A little bit. Do I think there's gonna be like a huge reveal that he is actually the culprit? I doubt it. It could be cool, but it would genuinely come out of left field. I thought Shiori was us. Oh no. They are looking at us. The MC. But she is the main character of the story. We are just a player. We're involved still, but yeah. Yes, you're right. I want to believe Gyaruko. But for now, I think that's the best approach too.
では、調査を続けましょうか。
Well then, shall we continue our investigation? Yes. We cannot come back to the parking lot. Let's go to the housing complex. Maybe Mother knows? Mother knows best. Oh, there she is. That should be Uribayashi Rina, right?
ベビーカーには赤ん坊の人形。霊が見えるが声は聞こえないと。
Hold up. Who is this babe? I agree, dear potato. She is gorgeous. She's finally back. Yes. Mother, we missed you. A woman pushing a stroller with a baby doll in it. She can see ghosts, but she can't hear them.
知りたいのは、連れ去り事件がいつ頃のことなのか、連続誘拐殺人事件と関係はあるのか、その2つですが。
To bring everybody back to speed on who that character is, we investigated her because we thought she was an urban legend. There was a rumor going around of exactly her description, a woman pulling pushing a stroller, a baby stroller, with a baby doll inside of it. Turns out the description was right, but it was nothing occult. It is actually a woman who lost her child during infancy, or was it a miscarriage? I don't remember. But she lost her child, and her only way to deal with it, right now at least, is by pretending that the doll baby in the stroller is her actual child. Back in the days, though, apparently it wasn't the case. She has been kidnapping children, thinking truly that they were her baby. And that's why we're still investigating her. Because we have a serial kidnapping and murder case of children on our hands, and she used to kidnap children. Because I think she is dealing with a huge amount of grief. But now she's okay. Kind of. There are 2 points we want to clarify. When the abduction incident occurred, and whether it's connected to the serial kidnapping murders. However, they can't talk. Big kinda, yeah. It's clearly not the best way to cope, but it's the least hurtful ways for others to cope.
そもそも本人に直接聞けることではありませんしね。心に傷を負った方ならばなおさらです。
It's not something we should be asking her directly, especially considering the scars she's carrying.
彼女には桐敷さんのことを聞いてみましょう。
Yes, let's just ask her about Kirishiki.
望みは薄いですが、知っていれば儲けものです。やるだけやってみましょう。
Well, the chances are slim. If she does know something, it could be our lucky break. We have to do what we can.
私たちの声は届かないけど、できる限りのフォローはするからね。
It's true she can't hear us, but we'll back you up all the way.
では、行きましょうか。
Now then, let us try talking to her. Hello, mother.
あ、こんにちは。みっちゃん、またお姉ちゃんたちが来てくれたよ。
Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about it, to be honest. 9 months for it to end in tragedy. And probably wishing for it to happen, right? She definitely looks like the kind of woman who dreamed of being a mother. And if I remember correctly, it happened twice. I don't know, I have that memory that it might have happened twice. I'm so sorry for her. Oh, hello. Look, Mi-chan, your friends came back to visit you again.
みっちゃん、お姉ちゃんたちにご挨拶できる？こんにちはって。
Come on, Mi-chan. Say hello. Hello. Hello, Mi-chan.
見て、笑ってる。いつもありがとう。みっちゃんと遊んでくれて。
Look at that smile. Thank you again for always coming to see Mi-chan. I can't do her voice, it's tragic. There is something I want to ask.
何？
What is it? Show her the photo.
スマホの写真？見ればいいの？
A photo on your phone? You want me to look at it?
あ、
Oh,
懐かしい。桐敷先輩だよね。
senpai? As in upperclassman? As in someone older than you are? How nostalgic. That's Kirishiki senpai, isn't it?
驚きました。ダメ元でしたが、やってみるものですね。
I'm surprised. It was a long shot, but I suppose it was worth trying. Do you know her?
うん、高校時代の先輩なの。同じ吹奏楽部。
Yes, she was my senior in high school. We were in the brass band together.
私が一方的に憧れてただけで、先輩は私のこと知らないと思うけど。
I've always admired her, though it was just from the sidelines. I don't think she even knew who I was.
この写真、どうしたの？聞きたいことって、先輩のこと？
So, why show me this photo? Is there something you want to ask about her? We're looking for her.
ああ。先輩ね、ずいぶん前に、詳しくは知らないんだけど、実際。
I don't really know the details, but, you see, quite a while ago, Kirishiki self-ba-
事故に遭って亡くなってるの。
she died in an accident.
だから、先輩とはも
That's why, she's no longer with us. Thank you.
う力になれなくてごめんね。もしよければ、またみっちゃんと遊んであげてね。
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. If you don't mind, I'd love if you'd come to see Mi-chan again sometime.
それじゃあね。
See you again. So, she is super young is what it's where I'm getting at. Mother is super young. She is in her early 20s. Oh my god, girl.
お疲れ様。聞いてみるものね。
Good job back there. It really was worth asking her.
これで花屋にいた彼女が桐敷渚さんであると確定しました。
With that, we now know that the woman in the flower garden was indeed Kirishiki Nagisa.
つまりギャル子さんは桐敷渚さんではない。
Which also means Gyaruko isn't Kirishiki Nagisa.
記憶違いをしているのか意図的に偽ったのかはまだわかりませんが。
But we still don't know whether she was simply mistaken or deliberately lying. I have a feeling that we might be followed by Gyaruko in some way.
連れ去り事件を起こしたという彼女が少女 A の最有力候補であることは変わりません。
The fact that she is the most likely candidate for girl A, the accomplice who carried out the kidnapping, has not changed.
ベビーカーに寝かせられた人形を目にしたとき、さすがの私もひるみました。
Even I recalled
彼女は病んでいる。
Even I recalled when I saw the doll laid down in the stroller. There is no doubt that she is deeply unwell.
それ以外は普通の女性。ただの優しい母親なのに。
But aside from that, she is just a kind mother, an ordinary woman you could find anywhere.
自殺と言おうとして言葉を濁してましたね。思慮深さが伺えます。
He was about to say self-banishing, but then softened her words. It shows she has a degree of thoughtfulness.
そんな人が子供を害する犯罪に手を貸すかしら。
Would someone like that really help someone harm children? Absolutely not.
どうにもしっくりきませんね。
Indeed, it doesn't sit right.
とはいえ、印象で決めつけるわけにはいきません。
Even so, we cannot afford to judge based on impressions alone.
彼女のこと、もう少し踏み込んで調べてみましょうか。
Shall we look into her a little more closely?
ベビーカーに人形を乗せる母親。残酷ではありますが、注目を集める話題です。
A mother pushing a stroller with a doll inside. Cruel as it is, it would certainly draw attention.
ならば、この地域を調べていたジャーナリストが見逃すはずがありません。
In that case, there's no way a journalist investigating this area would have overlooked it.
ジャーナリスト哲也さんに聞くということかしら。
By journalists, do you mean Tetsuya-san? Tetsuya is a acquaintance of Miss Librarian, the girl with the glasses. He used to be a journalist, and they met each other because he was working on a huge case, a huge article. She was doing the investigating because she has all the time in the world. And he was doing the compiling and writing. That's how they know each other. And they reunited very, like not that long ago.
ええ、聞く前から可能性を排除するのは得策ではない。それが今よくわかりました。
Yes, it isn't wise to rule out possibilities before even asking. I understand that quite well now.
連れ去り事件のこと知っているかもしれません。
He may know something about the abduction
まだ図
case.
書館にいてくれるといいのですが、さすがに帰ってしまったでしょうか。
I hope he is still at the library, though chances are he might have already gone home.
行ってみましょう。きっと司書さんの縁が導いてくれるはず。
Let's go and see. I'm sure your ties will guide us. And that's why the library is an option. Let's go see Tetsuya. Please be there. Please.
哲也さんまだいるといいのだけれど。
I hope Tetsuya is still around.
どうやら向こうにも用事があったみたいですね。
It seems he has business with us as well.
います。あそこに。
There he is, over there.
相棒さん、お願いします。
Now, please, if you would.
よかった。君か。よかった。会えて。
Oh, thank goodness it's you. I'm glad I caught you.
まだ君にちゃんとお礼を言えてなかったからね。戻ってくるかもしれないと思って待っていたんだ。
I still haven't properly thanked you. I figured you might come back, so I waited here.
よかった。もう少しで帰ってしまうところだった。智子さんのことをありがとうね。
Good thing you did. I was just about to head home. Thank you for Tomoko. Tomoko being the librarian.
胸の使いが取れたよ。心が随分と軽くなった。本当にありがとう。
It feels like a weight has been lifted from my chest. My heart feels so much lighter now. Thank you, truly.
また新しい約束を交わしたんだ。自分なりに書いてみるよ。僕の中の智子さんを描いた物語を。
We made a new promise as well. I'll try writing, in my own way, a story that portrays the Tomoko who lives within me.
智子さんも待っていると言ってくれたから。
She told me she'd wait after all.
智子さんはそこにいるのかな。君を手伝うと言っていたけど。
Is Tomoko there? She told me she'd help you.
相棒さん、哲也さんに紙とペンを出してベンチに置くよう伝えてください。
Please tell Tetsuya to take out a pen and paper and place them on the bench. Tell him what she said.
うん。智子さん、そこにいるんだね。ちょっと待って。
Yes, of course. So Tomoko really is there. Just a moment.
これでいいかな。
Would this be alright?
直接会話ができないのはやはり面倒ですね。
It really is inconvenient not being able to speak directly.
理由は聞かず、質問に答えてあげてほしい。
Answer these questions. Don't ask why.
筆談はあまりにも非効率なので、相棒さん、あとはお任せします。
Writing back and forth like this is far too inefficient. I leave the rest to you.
質問も一つに絞った方がいいかもしれないわね。
It might be best if we narrow it down to just one question.
いろいろ聞いてみたいことはあるけれど、今は連れ去り事件のことだけに集中しましょう。
I know you've got a lot of questions, but we should focus on the abduction case for now.
質問って？
What would you like to ask? Do you know about past abduction cases?
連れ去り事件。
Abduction cases?
いくつか知ってはいるけど、もう少し詳細がわかれば。
I know of a few. Could you be a little more specific? The one with the stroller?
あの事件か。痛ましい事件だったからよく覚えているよ。
Ah, that one. It was such a tragic incident. I remember it well.
書く気力はないのに記者の好奇心だけが残っていたのかもしれないな。
I no longer had the drive to write back then, but perhaps my reporter's curiosity was still there.
何を聞きたいのかな。答えられるかどうかわからないけど。
I don't know if I'll be able to answer, but please go ahead and ask. I want to hear the details of the incident she caused.
軽々しく話せることではないんだけど。
It's not something I can talk about lightly, but
君には随分とお世話になったからね。僕からも恩返しをしないといけないね。
you've helped me a great deal. I suppose it's only right that I repay the favor.
それに軽々しく首を突っ込んでるわけじゃない。そうなんだろ。
And I'm sure you're not pursuing this just for thrills or curiosity, right?
僕の知っていることを教えるよ。理由を知りたいけど聞かないでおく。
I'll tell you what I know. I'm curious as to why you'd want to know about this, but I'll refrain from asking.
事件を起こしてしまった理由から順を追ってでいいかな。
Should I start with why the incident occurred and go from there? Please do.
あの事件の被疑者の女性は高校生の2年生か3年生の時に妊娠してしまったんだ。
The suspect got pregnant during her second or third year of high school.
当然揉めに揉めたらしい。相手に少しでも責任感があればよかったんだけど、そうじゃなかった。
Naturally, it turned into a huge mess. If the father had even a little sense of responsibility, things might have turned out differently. Unfortunately, that wasn't the case.
父親は大学生だったらしい。女性から妊娠を伝えた後、音信不通になって引っ越しまでして逃げたんだ。
Apparently, he was a college student. After she told him about the pregnancy, he cut off all contact and ran away.
親族は諦めなさいって辛抱強く説得したそうだ。当人の人生を思ってのことだろうね。
I heard her relatives kept urging her to terminate the pregnancy. They were probably worried about her future.
でも女性は首を縦に振らなかった。
But she never said yes.
そうこうしてるうちに産むしかなくなった。
While all that was going on, it reached a point where she had no choice but to give birth.
子供は生まれたよ。生まれたんだけど。
And so the child was born. The child was born, but
周囲の理解を得られなかったこととか、信じていた恋人が責任から逃げたこととか、ストレスが多かったせいなのかな。
maybe it was because the people around her didn't understand her, or because the man she trusted fled from his responsibility. Maybe all that stress just kept piling up.
死産だったそうだよ。生まれた時にはもう。
But it was a stillbirth. By the time the child was born, it was already
気の毒に。
powerful.
女性は心を病んでしまって、ほとんど寝たきりのようになってしまったそうだ。
She ended up falling mentally ill, apparently to the point where she was almost bedridden.
一日中ベッドの上でぼーっとしてるって。食事も取ろうとしないから無理やり食べさせていたらしい。
They say she'd just lie in bed all day, staring into space. She wouldn't even eat, so they had to force her to.
次に女性の話が耳に入ってきたのは今から2年前だった。
The next time I heard anything about her was 2 years ago.
警察沙汰になったんだよ。同じ年頃の子供を一緒に帰ろうって本当の母親から引き離そうとしたみたいでね。
It turned into a police matter. Apparently, she tried to pull a child about the same age away from the real mother, telling the child to go home with her.
女性の中では娘をちゃんと産んで健康にすくすく育っている、そういうことになっていた。
In her mind, she'd given birth to her daughter, and the child was growing up healthy and strong. That was simply how it played out in her head.
自分のそばを我が子が離れた、そう思い込んでこの辺りをさまよっていたんだ。
She convinced herself that her child had been taken away from her and wandered around this area because of that.
責任能力が問えず罪にはならなかったみたいだけど、
They couldn't hold her criminally responsible, so it didn't become a crime.
もしも女性の子供が生きていたら、3歳になるのかな。一人で出歩ける年齢じゃない。
If her child were still alive today, she'd probably be around 3 years old by now. Not an age where a kid could be wandering around on their own.
でも女性は毎日自分の子供を探していた。
But she kept searching for her child every single day.
なるほど。連れ去り事件は約2年前。
I see. So the abduction incident was around 2 years ago.
部屋に閉じ込めていると娘がいないって取り乱してしまうんだそうだ。
Apparently, she'd panic if shut in her room. She'd scream about her daughter being gone.
苦し紛れに親族が赤ん坊の人形を与えてみたらやっと落ち着いたそうだよ。
In desperation, her relatives tried giving her a baby doll, which finally seemed to calm her down.
人形をベビーカーに乗せて散歩するようになってご近所の目が痛いみたいだけど騒ぎを起こすよりはよっぽどいい。
She started taking the doll out in a stroller for walks. People around her stared, but it was far better than her causing another incident.
そして今に至る。僕自身は記事にする気なんて毛頭ないよ。
And that brings us to the present. I have no intention of turning this into an article.
もう人を疲弊させる文章を書くのはうんざりなんだ。
I'm sick of writing pieces that just wear people down.
僕が話せるのはこれくらいかな。
I guess that's about all I can tell you. Thank you.
どういたしまして。役に立てたかな。
You're welcome. I hope it helped.
大丈夫だと思うけど他言は無用にしてほしい。きっと親族も苦しんでいるから。
I'd like you to keep this to yourselves. After all, her relatives must be suffering too. But knowing you, I'm sure you won't go around carelessly spreading this around.
女性は生きているんだ。いつか立ち直れるといいんだけど。
The woman in the story is still alive. I hope she can recover someday.
他にあるかな。もう大丈夫。
Was that all? Are you good now? We're good now.
なら、僕はそろそろ行こうかな。
I see. Well then, I should get going now.
何の用事かわからないけど頑張ってね。ともこさんもまた話そうと伝えておいてほしい。
I don't know what it is you have to do, but good luck. And Tomoko, too. Well, tell her I said we should talk again sometime.
ええ、また。
Yes, we should.
それじゃ。
Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Golly!
貴重な話が聞けましたね。
That was truly worth hearing.
司書さんの言う通り縁ね。すべての出会いに意味がある。
We were tied by fate. Just as he said, every encounter we've had until now has had meaning.
どうです？相棒さんも私の縁理論が正しいと心から実感しているのではないですか？
Now then, buddy, have you come around to my tie theory? Our supreme prophet.
キラキラした目をしているので 素直に称賛してくれているとは思うのですが、
Seeing how much your eyes are sparkling, I assume you were sincerely praising me.
教祖ですか。理論と呼べるものではなく、所詮オカルトに過ぎないと私の方こそ実感してしまいました。
A prophet, is it? Hearing that made me realize that what I call a theory is really nothing more than occultism.
失礼。ちょっとへこんだだけです。大丈夫ですよ。ちょっとだけです。
Sorry, I was just a little discouraged. I'm fine. It was only a little.
気を取り直して、哲也さんの話を整理しておきましょうか。
Allow me to pull myself together. Now, shall we go over what Tetsuya said?
そうね。
Yes, let's.
リナさんが連れ去り事件を起こしたのは事実。警察沙汰にもなってしまっている。
We now know that Rina was indeed responsible for an abduction incident. It even became a police matter.
ですが、2年前とのこと。幼女連続誘拐殺人事件の報道が途絶えた後です。
However, it happened 2 years ago, after reports on the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case had already stopped.
つまり、リナさんは少女 A ではない。
Therefore, Rina cannot be girl A.
リナさんには申し訳ないですが、実は少女 A であってほしいと思っていました。
I hate to say this about Rina, but to be honest, I was hoping she would turn out to be girl A.
リナさんが少女 A であったのなら、久我山さんもギャル子さんも事件と無関係ということになりますから。
If Rina had been girl A, that would have meant Kugayama and Gyaruko were unrelated to the case.
でも、無関係なのはリナさんの方だった。
But in the end, Rina was the unrelated one.
久我山さんとギャル子さん、どちらかが少女 A である可能性が非常に高い。
At this point, it is extremely likely that either Kugayama or Gyaruko is, in fact, girl A.
もちろん、我々が知らない誰かである可能性も残されています。
Of course, there is still the possibility that it's someone we don't know.
ですが、結んだ縁をたどって様々なことが明らかになりました。
However, by following the ties we formed, many things have been brought to light.
結んだ縁のその先に答えがある。そう考えて動くべきよね。
The answer lies beyond those ties. Since that is the case, then we should act on it.
はい。果たしてどちらが少女 A なのか。
Indeed, the question is, which of them is girl A? We take the pictures, we show them to the gossip lady. If she says it's neither our Shiori or Nagisa, the green ghost, then there's nobody else but Gyaruko. And if it is Gyaruko, that means she has been lying about her name and introduced herself a bunch of time as Shiori. She's still alive in this run. Yes, she is. Because we've been to her last. And she might stay ghostly this time around. The question is now that I'm pretty sure my theory might be correct. They might do a switcheroo and turns out Nagisa is actually the one. You don't claim to be somebody you don't know, right? Because you wouldn't know their name. That means Gyaruko knew Shiori. She had to know that name. If she lied about herself being called Shiori Kugayama, that means she knew Shiori Kugayama. How? Why did she lie about that? Because they have beef together? To me, if she indeed is girl A and did in fact lie about her name, that means she knew Shiori before. That means up until now, she has been a fake friend. And the only reason she has, quote unquote, helped us to get Shiori's memories back was only so she can keep track on us. She has been monitoring us from the very start. What a snake. Snackies! Because I'm hungry.
Today, I wanted to eat a croissant.
Croissant. It bounces. I chew on it. So yeah.
久我山さんは安田によると安田と子供たちそして妹を手にかけている
Yasuda is a male culprit. Yasuda claims that Kugayama killed Yasuda, the children, and her own younger sister.
万が一その主張が真実なら久我山さんこそが幼女連続誘拐殺人事件の真犯人であることになります
If this claim were true, then Kugayama would be the real culprit behind the preschool girl serial kidnapping and murder case.
そうなるわね
Yes, that would be the case.
しかしながらギャルコさんは事件に関与しているかどうかは不明ですが言動に不審な点が多い
But I should add that while it isn't clear whether Gyaruko is directly involved in the case, there are many suspicious aspects to her words and actions.
ただ誤認しているのかそれとも意図的に偽ったのか自らを桐敷渚だと名乗った
She called herself Kirishiki Nagisa. Was it simply a case of mistaken identity, or was it a deliberate lie?
しかし実際は青いルミナである可能性が高い加えて本物の桐敷さんの証言を信じるのならば
In reality, there is a strong possibility that she is actually Aoi Lumina. And if we are to believe the testimony of the real Kirishiki,
ギャルコさんは親友を桐敷さんを自殺に見せかけ殺害している
then Gyaruko killed her close friend Kirishiki and made it look like a suicide.
私と安田を巡り合わせたのも
And the one who brought Yasuda and me together was also...
ええギャルコさんです
Indeed, it was Gyaruko.
安田のことは偶然知ったのかそれとも生前からの知り合いだったのか
Did she learn about Yasuda by chance, or were they acquainted when she was alive?
何らかの意図があって久我山さんに安田のことを教えたのではないか
And did she tell Kugayama about Yasuda with some kind of intent in mind?
ただの推論というよりも妄想ですね証拠は何もない
However, this is nothing more than speculation, or wishful thinking even. We simply do not have any evidence.
とはいえこれ以上証拠を集めるのは無理でしょうね未解決事件なのですから知っている人がいるはずもない
That said, it is no longer possible to gather any more proof. It is an unsolved case after all. There is no one left who would know. Except the gossip lady.
警察になら証拠品などがあるのかもしれませんが乗り込んで調べるのは現実的じゃありませんね
The police might have evidence and the like. However, barging in and investigating it ourselves simply isn't realistic.
せめてあともう少し事件に関する情報が欲しいわね
At the very least, I'd love to get a little more information about the case.
いえ久我山さんが自分は犯人ではないと安心できる何かがあればいいんです必ずしも証拠である必要はない
No, what matters is that we have something that can reassure Kugayama that she isn't the culprit. It doesn't necessarily have to be hard evidence.
それならば
In that case,
例の噂好きの女性頼ってみてもいいかもしれませんね。
that gossiping woman, it might be worth hearing her out.
思わぬ証言が出て真相に近づけるかもしれません。いえ、近づけるはずです。
An unexpected testimony has come up. Perhaps it will bring us closer to the truth. No, it definitely will.
そうね。これまで縁をたどって着実に前進してきたのだから。
Yes, we've been steadily progressing by following our ties so far.
おばさまにも話を聞いてみるべきよね。
We should try talking to her then.
さあ行きましょう。相棒さん、そろそろ大詰めですよ。
Now let us go. The end is at hand. Forgive me if I skip every dialogue of the old woman except the one that we are looking towards. Right? I don't give a shit about her introduction gossip. I want the actual truth. And I'm tired of making her voice. Oh my god. I might have missed something with the parking lot. Supa! Supermarket.
やっぱり怪しいわよ。私
非常に
服も
確か
でも
誰からも
多分時間けれど。
話
ええ。
そし
けれ
一旦
ええ。
養女では
パトロン
あらそれよ
あらあら
どの話
ちょっとここだけの話
あ
す
別
So far, we have read
大
this.
丈夫私
We're just missing the option of giving her a picture.
それで
久我山そうあなたほんとインタビュー私こういうの
Oh,
得
you
意
know
なのよ
what?
事件のことニュースで見たときピンときたの
I wonder if it's a canon thing that she dies here. Because we don't have a picture of Gyaruko. So at no point will she say, yes, that's her. And Shiori still isn't, like starting to realize that the name that she thinks is her might not be hers. And that the Shiori that the old woman is talking about might not be her. So every time the woman is gonna talk about the Shiori that she saw, our Shiori is gonna think it's gonna be about her every time, which it isn't, but she is never doubting the fact that she might not be the one she's talking about, or that somebody is lying about their name and pretending to be her. It never crosses her mind.
しよ多分
お二人とも
目撃私
ちなみに
いや似てないわね
制服はどうです？
制服もインタビューでしおりちゃん捕まきっと耐えられなかった犯罪しおりちゃんそれってつまりバカよねちゃんとし
ご家族。
だってしんでもねでもみんな話インタビューで私でもし
So when is that choice given to us?
こちらの制服の女性誰だかわかりますか？
Do you recognize our Shiori?
何急に
久我山し
おかしい。
しおりちゃんはあなたみたいな
あなた
だから
見てもいないのにあなたがどんどんそういうこと
私の
でもあなたは
だから逃げていったのも自業
We
自
took a
得でしょ
picture.
娘の育て方間違えたんですか
久我山
許せない
I am saving here because there is a chance. Sorry, I'm eating with my mouth full. There is a chance we might be able to calm her, egghead style, by choosing the right dialogue.
暑いですね。
な、
いいから早く。
Shiori?
早く。
Shiori?
だから人の
火に油。
貶としめたんじゃ。
許せ。
Shiori! Okay, so it still happens. Huh. Is there a way to calm her down?
私
I will fast
なん
forward.
てこと
I will fast forward to the next choice, and that might bring us to the ending. We are at the park. Okay. Where are we at the park? Okay, yeah, there's that. Okay. Let's bring it back. Let's reel it back a little bit to see what choices we had. Theory number 1 as to why we are having the same ending. We have not investigated any urban legends anymore. Like again. The parking lot was still there, but grayed out. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go there when I went there. Right now, what we know is that we need to go to the flower garden, then to the what's it called? Then to Mother, right? Or I think I might have. I don't know how to explain. Once you get to Mother, after you've been to the flower garden, she tells you that she knew about her, etc., etc. And she confirms that the person in the picture is, in fact, Nikishiki Nagisa. So, going to the house complex is the confirmation of the identity of the girl. The picture doesn't show up anymore again, which I thought it would with the old lady. But I think Shiori just goes crazy regardless. I think the old lady always comes last, right? So the supermarket is always last. What we know for sure is, once you've been to the flower garden, you could go to the parking lot. You could, maybe. And then to Mother, and from Mother, there is only one choice, it is to go to the library. So you can get Tetsuya's testimony, right? And from Tetsuya's testimony, you go to the supermarket to talk to the gossip lady. I might have gone to the parking lot first and then the flower garden. That might be a mistake. And so we might need to go back from here. But I will go to the back rooms once again. Alright. Now let's test it out. If my theory is correct, we should go back to here. And go back a few choices.
冗談
So these are our introductions.
運が向いてきましたね。
He's a yokai. Made a few of them. Right. A nice sweet hello. So, how about I go to the flower garden first? What happens? Let's save here, actually. There we go. Flower garden first. And we fast forward.
懐かしい。
I'm wondering what happens when you give her her name.
ギャル子さんとも縁は深くない。
Looks like she doesn't have a deep tie with Gyaruko either.
彼女は顔が広いのであるいはと思っていましたが、残念。
I was
外れですね。
hoping she'd be connected somehow, but I suppose it won't be that simple.
次、行ってみましょう。
Now, on to the next attempt. So she genuinely doesn't react to her own name. Okay, so that's good to know. What about Shiori?
反応なし。
Light work, no reaction.
いきなり私の名前を呼ぶからびっくりしたわ。
That startled me. You suddenly called out my name.
久我山さんも記憶を失っているので、知り合いではないと断言はできませんが。
With your memory still missing, I can't say for sure that you two weren't acquainted.
少なくとも忘れた自分を思い出すほどの関係性はないということですね。
But even if you were, your relationship wasn't strong enough to make her remember who she was.
さあ次です。どんどん行きましょう。
Now on to the next. Let us try every name we know. Rina.
外れみたいね。
Looks like a bust.
意外なところでつながってくれれば助かるのですが、そう都合よくはいきませんか。
I was hoping for an unexpected connection, but I suppose things won't be that easy.
別の名前を試してみましょう。
And all that's left is this. Let's try these two. Shiori.
ルミ
Oh,
ナにな。
she remembers her name at this point. Interesting. Oh no. Okay, so she gets surprised. So she calms down and then comes back to the girl that killed her, Rina.
ルミナルミナルミナルミナ。
Let's calm her down. I don't want to know what happens if you say the wrong name twice. They take the pictures. At this point, we went to the housing complex. Let's save here. What happens if we go to the parking lot?
ここには
歌詞もでは疑うのは。
I don't remember if there were choices.
今日
ご
あ
今日はい
答え
あり私人劣化どそう歌詞も
そうね。
罪
答え
失
性格
私も忘れるところでした。
There we go.
相棒さん、彼女の写真を確認してもらいましょう。
I almost forgot. We should show her the photo. Show her the photo of Nagisa.
この人は
And this is?
ご存知ありませんか？
Do you recognize her?
そうね、知らない人。
No, I don't know her.
彼女は魂の劣化がかなり進んでしまっている例なんです。
She's a ghost whose soul was deteriorated quite severely.
生前の知り合いを探しているの。
We are looking for people who knew her when she was alive.
我々が話しかけても無反応なのですが、知人であればあるいはと。
She doesn't respond at all when we speak with her. But maybe if it were an acquaintance.
あなたの研究対象というわけね。
So she's one of your research subjects.
ええ、まあそうですね。
Well, yes, that's right.
残念だけど力になれない。
Sorry, but I can't help you. Thank you.
はい。
じゃあ
Goodbye.
落ち着いたら。
ええ、
So far, except that little...
亡くなったのは
ということ。
ええ、留年でも
私も
思わせ桐敷さんについては残念ながら情報を得られませんでしたね。
It's a shame we didn't get any new information on Kirishiki.
でも一歩前進ではあると思う。調査を続けましょう。
I still think that was a step forward, though. Now, let's continue our investigation. Welcome back, Shadow! See, you made it back. I'm gonna add some ice to my trunk for later. Hey! The parking lot disappeared. Not the flower garden, though. Now I go back to sleep? Really? Really? Remember to hydrate, girl. Bye. We cannot go to the supermarket. Maybe if we go talk to her. To Reina.
売り場や
Right. We cannot go back to the flower garden. What other choices were there?
鉄
Yes.
なら
Goodbye. I'm trying to make different choices.
貴重な
師匠
There, maybe here. Amazing.
そうでしょう。そうでしょうとも。
She talked about ties, right? How the explanation as to why some humans can't see ghosts is because they have ties to that ghost in relation to something that's happening in their life. For example, Tetsuya was able to see Miss Librarian because he was researching for an article and she was a librarian tied to a library, right? So she could do work for him, and that's why he could see and communicate with her. So she re-explained that thing and was like, see, now do you believe in ties? And I answered like a prophet, amazing, something over the top, and because I thought I was being funny, but she took it badly. So I'm wondering if it wasn't that gave me a bad end. So right now I just entered amazing. Of course it is.
他人からの称賛は気分がいいですね。論文にまとめて学会に発表してやりましょうか。
Praise from others does feel good. Perhaps I should compile it into a paper and present it at a conference. I kind of want to try talk to a ghost. Me too. I would love that.
失礼。ついはしゃいでしまいました。理性的な私らしくない振る舞いでしたね。
Apologies. I got a little carried away back there. That wasn't very rational of me.
気を取り直して。
リナさんで、つまり。
Okay, so this is the exact same.
久我山もです。はい。久我山まんただしかしギャルええやすなんただのとケース例の
そうおばさん
さあ行きま
The parking lot is still here. What is gonna change? I don't see how any of these choices are gonna change anything for us. Let's see. I think we were at end 8 or something, right? We got end 7. Also, there's a snack that's really good here, but they are only in select places. They are called Chiwis, the barbecue flavor. If you are still doing a snack box, well, I will do one eventually. Barbecue. Are these like chips? Oh, I see. They look like Cheetos. Typical gas station type of snacks. I love them. I'm eating them now and they are so good. Ah. Here. Okay. What did I wanna... I wanted to see something in the title. I want to see which ending we got. Extra Memoria. We got end 8. So we want end 9, ideally. Huh. Oh. Do you have a guide for the endings? Yes. But I won't lie to you, I don't give a shit about endings. Like, I don't care about the endings. I want the story. I want to get to the end of the game, not to specific endings. We just got to the end 8, right? We just went through an 8. Well, to get to 9 to end 9, I would need to go back to Oh, there's a true end. Okay. There is no end 9? Okay. Huh. It's kind of weird. That's weird. Okay, let me see. All the way back to when we refused to give Tetsuya's letter directly to Tomoko, but instead made him go instead. We meet again with Shiori, right? At the Grand Park, yes, she's a yokai, that's what I did. I've met some of them, that's what I said. Hello to the little ghost, that's what I said. At the parking lot, you need to select goodbye. Then go to the convenience store, but we didn't have the convenience store. Then go to the shrine. We don't have the shrine. So that means we need to go back to day 4. And that guide is so bad. And technically, we are close to the end. It's just not available for us. There is no good guide. And otherwise, it's YouTube videos. So where would you have to start? If I want to be very thorough, because it could be easy to do, get all the endings, because some of them are just dumb as shit. Like, for example, when you get to Kirishiki Nagisa, you just repeat Aoilumina's name a second time, you die. That's an ending, right? So it can be as easy as that. However, if I want to be thorough, I will need to restart the game and save exactly where they tell you to save, because otherwise this guide is incomprehensible. Let me read you the first page. Game starts. Day 1, do not make any selection for the first option. End 1. Game starts. Day 1. In parentheses, yes, save 1. Which means at this point you make your first save. Answer no 5 times. End 2. Load 1. Load the first save. Answer yes. Make your second save. When I say make your second save, it's literally written save 2. Go home, end 3. Load 2. Convenience store, library. In quotation mark, yes. Save 3. In quotation mark, yes. Game over. Load 3. Do you see what I mean? How it's written? Basically, they're telling you to save at different points. And if you haven't, then it's hard to follow that guide. However, it's the only one there is. Yes, that's weird. Yeah. It's the most, how do you say that? Compact guide I've ever seen. Why would that be the way to play the game? Because, as I said last time, there is no menu. There is no timeline menu to jump from one scene to the other, to a key point. And usually when you have a game with different endings and the goal is kind of to have all of them, or when your choices matter, and not even just the choices, even the order of places you go to, even that is important. So they want you to start from the beginning each time. Yes. Or at least that's how the game is coded for you to do, which is unreasonable. If it is like that, but they give you 99 saves available. So it's kind of implied, yeah, you need to save regularly, but because there is no point where they tell you, hey, you should save here, remember to save, then your first playthrough is gonna be saveless. Unless you stop playing the game and then come back another day, then you load that game, which is what I did. So, it's gonna be painful, but let's be thorough. Game starts. Said do not make a selection for the first option. Do I just wait? You got this. Yeah. Once you know what the dialogues are, you can skim through it. Oh. You can't just wait and not answer her.
火を眺めているだけかしら。
Were you just staring at the tree?
勘違いみたいね。残念。
My mistake? What a shame. That's kind of cool. Yes, it is. I would never have thought to just... It happened once and it was way quicker of a waiting time. The end. Nothing happens. Waiting around gets you nowhere. Sometimes you have to take a leap of faith. Game starts. Can you see me? Yes.
あら、声まで聞こえているの。
And it tells you to save. So let's start with... How many do we got? We have 100. Let's start, just to make it readable, let's start at number 10. But why? Don't ask. Don't ask. Just remember, there is no 0 here. This is our first save. Hi, you can even hear me?
見える人は、あ、こんな風に、だ、さあ、うん。待って、気がつかなく、驚かせて、安心、恨み、うん、これも、ねえ。
Would you listen to my request? It tells me to say no 5 times. I wonder how many responses are timed. I wonder. No.
そう。そうよね。幽霊からのお願いなんて 君が悪いわよね。
Right, of course. I am a ghost after all. I must seem so creepy to you.
でも誓うわ。さっきも言った通り、決して危害を加えるつもりはないの。
But I swear I really won't hurt you.
話だけでも聞いてくれないかしら。
Could you at least listen to what I have to say? No.
私に気がつく人はたまにいるの。たまにね。
People notice me sometimes. Only sometimes though.
でも声は届かなかった。
But they never hear me.
あなたが初めてなの。おしゃべりできる人は。
You, on the other hand, you're the first one I can actually talk to.
断られてしまったら、次のチャンスはいつになるか。
If you turn me down, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance.
だから、どうかお願い。
So, please. Please? No.
気がついているかもしれないけれど、
You may have realized, but
はいと言ってくれるまで粘るつもりよ。
I won't budge until you say yes.
幽霊だもの。時間は無限にあるわ。
I'm a ghost after all. I have all the time in the world. No. No.
わかったわ。
I understand.
ここまで拒絶されたら無理強いなんてできないわね。
If you're that against it, I suppose I can't force you.
しつこくお願いしてごめんなさい。もう迫ったりしないわ。
I'm sorry for being so pushy. I won't bother you anymore.
でも、もし気が変わったら会いに来てくれる？
But if you ever have a change of heart, would you come and see me?
多分私は明日もここにいると思うから。
I'll probably still be here tomorrow.
それじゃあ、またね。
Okay then, let's meet again. Just so these are out of the way. I don't wanna. Ending number 2. I don't wanna. It's probably best to not be too stubborn. Try giving in sometimes. Okay, load number 10. Right? Load number 1.
あら、見える。あ、こんな風に。さ、待って、気が。お、安心、裏。これもの、ね
We say yes.
え、ほんと、こと、私、まずは、自分が、覚え、き、よ、
He doesn't remember
見ての、
anything.
実は、
If I say this... Ah, there it is. I can just go home. And that's another end. Shit, I forgot to save. I forgot to save where they said I needed to save. Aww. We just stood her out. Stood her up. That's so sad, actually. I'm sorry, Shiori. Left waiting. The end. Bullshit. To accept someone's request with a
Today, I
willing heart.
wanted to eat a croissant.
That's the kind of person I'd like to be. Croissant. Loads. Number 1. Hi Zero, how are you?
見える人はたまにいるのだけど。
Yes.
本当に
Then we save.
ありがとう。
Okay. Now we go to the convenience store. Doing fine, my quick nap didn't work out as expected. I'm starting to believe that naps are just a lie we tell ourselves. Then we go to the library. So it's now a night work session day. Well, yeah.
さて
Yes.
ふざけているんですか？
Are you messing with me? Apparently, I'm supposed to save right here. And this is gonna be our save 3.
Oh, 危ない。ブチギレるところでした。よかったですね。私が理性的な例で。
No suffering heat at your place right now, I hope. Nope, I'm okay. Thankfully. That was close. I was about to lose it back there. You're lucky I'm a rational ghost.
この感じギャルコさんの時もあったわ。
This reminds me of back with Gyaruko.
はい。
Then we say yes again.
次はないと言いましたよね。
I said there wouldn't be a next time. How are they gonna explain my body? Try again? Return to title screen. Load. Save 3. We nod.
よろしい。素晴らしい対応力です。
Right now, I am allowed, like I can afford to skip through all of this. Because we've done it so long ago. Strike a gratitude pose.
え？はい。
And no.
持っていないの？
She asked us if we had a smartphone at that point. Just ordered another graphics card, sold my soul and that of my never-existing children for it. Goddamn, I don't even have money in my bank account to even get half a graphics card. That girl looks like the little sister from No Game No Life. That is a stretch. Just blue and pink hair. That is it. Huh? You don't have one?
困ったわね。どこかインターネットができる場所は。
Well, this is troubling. Maybe there's somewhere we can get online and...
図書館ならパソコンもあるわよね。もう一度戻って。
Oh, the library has computers. We can head back to...
何？
what was that?
ああ、着信。
A call.
スマホ持ってる。
Isn't that a smartphone?
嘘をついたのにしれっとスマホを取り出す胆力。あなた、さては大物ね。
I can't believe you just casually pulled your phone out right after you lied about it. You're definitely something.
大丈夫。責めたりしないわ。私そういうユーモア大好きよ。
It's okay. I'm not mad. I love that kind of humor.
電話みたいね。私のことは気にせずどうぞ。出ていいわよ。
Don't mind me. Go ahead and answer it. It might be important. We answer it. Apparently, people have done the don't answer one 40 times and it didn't do anything. So we answer it. This... I get it.
で、
To commemorate.
記念。
To the convenience store.
あら、コンビニに行くの？
Now we should get on day 2. You start with hello. Go to the library. Strike a pose of immense gratitude.
感謝の気持ちは伝わりましたが、急に機敏に動くのやめてください。びっくりするので。
I appreciate the sentiment, but please refrain from sudden movement like that. It startles me.
ではまた。都合のいい時に来てください。
Yes. Yes. Parking lot. So just to explain what I'm doing, I have to follow a guide because some stuff are weird to figure out, especially now that we are on the last day. There are some stuff that apparently are missing from the true end or even the normal end. And I want to at least get the normal end and then the good one, but that means restarting the game and doing exactly what the guide tells us, which means saving at specific places. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. So we are replaying places that we've already been to and creating our own chapter saves, basically. Parking lot.
ちょっと
Show her.
マイペースぶり
Intersection. Okay, so this one is weird.
マンホールもある。多分ここよね。
It says intersection exclamation point walk away. In parentheses, choosing it leads to game over and this option will disappear in a few seconds. What does that mean? Walk away.
今のは私だ。
No, that wasn't me. So at this point, we hear the voice of Shiori that told us that it was okay to go when we're not meant to leave the manhole cover. And now the aberrations are making fun of us. Are we dead? Let's play? Okay. Try again.
動いちゃダメよ。
We don't walk away.
待って。
It's fun.
ね、そうよね。とっても楽しかった。
Okay, so this should be our 4th save. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm good.
そう、鹿島玲子さんからは話を聞けたし、あとはスーパーね。
We got what we needed from Kashima Reiko, so the supermarket's up next.
物知りなおばさまに会いに行きましょう。
Let's go see that knowledgeable lady. Oh no, 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 no. We go to the supermarket and we save.
駅の近くのスーパー。ここね。
そうだ、竹内さんの旦那さんの話知ってる？竹内さんっていい
They
大学で
disappear? I don't
そう
remember
そ
this.
う、桐敷さんとこ気の毒よね。娘ちゃん優秀だったのにあんなことになっちゃってね。
Okay, she interrupted her right. So apparently, right now she's the supermarket lady told her that she looked like an idol from the 70s that she doesn't know what happened to. Like they never heard from her ever again. And Shiori is like, do you think I could have been an idol? And I said I don't because I truly didn't. But I do.
本当にあると思う。
Huh? Really? Do you really think so?
念のためネットで調べてもらっていい？
80s,
みんな
sorry.
が髪型も真似してた80年代のアイドル。
Just to be sure, could you look it up online? That idol from the 80s, the one everyone even copied their hairstyle from. Idol 80s. That might be too broad, no?
活躍していたのは昭和後期。
She was active around the late Showa era?
顔は似てるかしら。
So this is what she looks like. Does she really look like me? Maybe? She does.
本当に似てる？
Really? I do? Practically identical.
そこまで？そんなに似てる？
That much? We look that alike? You might be her. See, I would have never chosen these dialogues because it's kind of encouraging her to believe that she is her, right? Well, we know it's not her, so why?
なんだか私もそんな気がしてきたわ。
For some reason, I'm starting to think so too.
人気の絶頂で表舞台から姿を消した昭和のアイドル。
A Showa era idol who vanished from the public eye at the peak of her popularity.
生死すらも不明。ネットにも情報なし。
Yeah, it's gaslighting her. Yeah, I don't like it. Nobody even knows if she's alive. There's no information about it online.
もう一度聞くけど、本人かもって本気で言ってる？
I'll ask you again. Are you actually serious that I might be her? Sorry, girl. I'm serious.
本気。マジって読むくらい本気。
Are you serious? Like, serious? Dead serious.
そう。マジのガチなのね。
I see. So you're that serious then?
本気であなたは私が伝説のアイドルだと。
You really do think I'm that legendary idol?
そう。
Right. Yeah.
そんな気がしてきたわ。
I'm really feeling it now.
私はアイドル。
I'm an idol.
私はアイドル。
I'm an idol.
私はアイドル。
I'm an idol.
そう、私はアイドルだったのよ。
That's right. I was an idol. Girl. Okay. Uh-huh. Traitor. Huh?
え？
Huh?
ごきげんよギャルコさん。
Wait, hold on, what? Greetings, Gyariko.
ごき、
What? Who are you?
誰？やーね、私よ。
Oh, come now, it's me.
あ、え、しおりん？
Oh, wait, Shiori?
そう、私。久我山しおり。
Indeed, it is I, Kugayama Shiori. Sorry, I'm just so... What?
どうした？マジで、どうした？
What? The heck? What's with you?
私ねギャルコさん、実はアイドルをやってましたの。
You see, Gyaruko, I was actually an idol.
何言ってんの？てかその喋り方なんなん？
The heck are you talking about? And why are you talking like that?
昭和のアイドルってこんな感じでございましょう。
Oh, but this is simply how Showa idols speak.
いや知らんけど。いや、記憶戻ったってこと？
How was I supposed to know? Oh, wait, what? Did you get your memories back?
いえ、戻ってないわね。
No, not at all.
急に素になるじゃん。びっくりした。
And now you're talking normally again. You scared me.
80年代に活躍した伝説のアイドルと私がそっくりみたいなの。
They say I look identical to that legendary idol from the 80s.
あの人が本人に違いないって言ってくれたから、多分そうなんでしょうね。
My buddy even guaranteed it, so that I'm the real thing, so maybe it's true.
多分って確信持ててないじゃん。
Maybe you're not even convinced yourself.
ぶっちゃけ絶対違うわねって思ってるわ。
To be honest, I never actually believed it myself.
じゃあなんでそんな格好してんの？
Then why are you dressed like that?
だってあの人がせっかく太鼓判を押してくれたんだから、しばらくアイドルとして過ごしてみようと思って。
I mean, my buddy here vouched for me so much that I figured I'd try living like an idol for a while.
もしかしたら本当にそうかもしれないし。
Besides, who knows? Maybe it's actually true?
どうかしらギャルコさん、ちゃんと昭和のアイドルやれてまして。
Well, Gyaruko, do I seem like a proper Showa idol to you?
いや知らんし。
How should I know?
楽しい。
Having fun. You know what? This is a good screenshot.
楽しい。
Yeah, I am.
あ、そっか。
I see.
そっか。
I see. Yeah. Wow, the cringe. Ending number 4, Showa Idol, the end. Does she really look like her? You already know the answer, right? Come on, humor her. One, two, three, four. Okay, so I missed one, I think. Oh no, it is 5.
駅の近くのスーパー。
そう。だ。
I'm skipping her every time. I don't. You don't look like her.
事故現場に向かいましょう。今度こそ何か思い出せるといいんだけど。
Let's head to the accident site. I really hope I remember something this time. Scene of the accident.
ね
Yes.
え、ありが
Vini. Convini.
ギャル
I'm good. Library. We've seen all of these. Tell her. Parking lot.
こんに
Parking lot, then housing complex once and then twice. Interesting. And then we go back again. Hello, Toastman. It's gonna be complicated to explain to you what's happening.
ここに着いた時点で察してはいるのだけど、あえて聞くわね。
I already had a feeling the moment we got here, but let me ask anyway.
まさか試すつもり？
Oh,
神隠しの噂。
that's the thing we were missing last time. You're not planning to test it, are you? The spiriting away rumor. Oh. Okay. This is all for an ending. Time to go Higurashi? What does it mean? I never played. Yes, we're gonna be spirited away, I guess.
ダメ、ダメよ、絶対ダメ。
No! Stop! Absolutely not!
安全なら止めないわ。けれどそうじゃない。帰る方法がわからないの。
I wouldn't be stopping you like this if it were safe. But it's not, and we don't even know how to get back.
鹿島玲子さんも知らないから試すなって言ったの。
Not even Kashima Reiko knows. She warned us to stay away.
だから考え直して。ね。ダメよ。試すのは絶対にダメ。
So please don't, okay? You mustn't try it. You absolutely can't. Do it anyway. We do it anyway.
そうよね。思いとどまるなら最初からここに来ないわよね。
Right, of course. If you're going to give up so that easily, you wouldn't have come here in the first place.
これ以上止めても無駄でしょうし。いいわ。何か考えがあるのね。
I guess I can't stop you. Okay then, you have a plan, right?
いいえ、何も考えていない気がする。好奇心だけで動いているでしょ。わかるわ。私もそういうタイプ。
No, you definitely don't have a plan. I can tell you're acting on pure curiosity. I know since I'm that type too.
横断歩道の白線だけを踏んで渡りきる。踏み外すと鏡の世界へと迷い込む。だったわね。
You cross the white lines on the crosswalk without stepping off. If you misstep, you fall into the mirror world, right?
渡りきったら何も起こらないし、今回はあえて踏み外すってことよね。
Otherwise, nothing happens. That means we're going to step off on purpose.
思ったのだけど、鏡の世界に行く条件が緩すぎない？
I've been wondering, aren't the conditions for entering the mirror world too easy?
だって普通の人は一歩目か二歩目でアウトよ。白線を踏もうって意識して渡らないもの。
I mean, most people step off the white lines by their first or second step. Nobody ever tries to walk only on the lines unless they are doing it intentionally.
他にも何か条件があるはず。例えば途中まで白線だけを踏んで進んだ場合だけとか。
There must be another condition. Maybe you have to stay on the white lines until you're halfway through? And only then will the rumor take effect?
最初から踏み外した場合は鏡の世界に行かない。そうじゃないと行方不明者続出よね。
And if you step off right from the start, the rumor doesn't activate and you won't end up in the mirror world. If that weren't the case, there'd be so many missing people by now.
噂を知っていて実践する。その上で失敗することが鏡の世界に行く条件。そう考えるのが妥当ね。
You know the rumor, you try it, and then you mess up. That seems more likely to be the real procedure for falling into the mirror world.
考えてみれば悪ふざけでもない限りわざわざ失敗しようなんて思わないわよね。
Now that I think about it, nobody would purposely try to fail unless they were messing around.
こんなに緩い条件でも行方不明者が大量に出ていないのはある意味では当然なのかしら。信じている人ほど異世界に行くことを恐れるはずだし。
Maybe that's why there hasn't been a mass disappearance, even if it's easy to activate. Anyone who believes in it would be too scared to actually try it.
なんだか私の方が乗り気になっちゃってるわね。考察がはかどりまくっているわ。
Huh, I'm getting a little too into this. I think I'm on a roll with this analysis.
やると決めたからには本気で取り組まないとね。さあ試してみましょうか。
Still, if we're doing this, we should do it seriously. Come on, let's try it. Let's see.
信号が青になったら始めましょう。白線だけを踏んで最後の一歩だけ踏まない。手順はこれで。
We start when the light turns green. We'll step only on the white lines and miss the final one. That should do it. Bing. The light turns green.
さあ検証開始よ。
Okay, let the experiment begin. Cross the crosswalk.
注意してね。白線の上よ。
Careful now. Be sure to stay on the white lines.
最後の一歩だけ白線を踏まない。行くわよ。せーの。
And once we reach the last step, we miss on purpose. Ready? 1, 2. Step off. Huh? Shiori is missing. It looks like I came to the mirror world alone. I have to get back. Cross again. Cross again, stepping only on the white lines. I think it would be the opposite way, no? It's the mirror world. Cross without stepping on the white lines. I should look for an exit. This is just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with Josuke. Is it part 4? I forgot. Very cool. What if you stand on the manhole cover for 10 seconds? And no one's here. I can't find an exit. It's been 80 years. Stepping on manhole is usually bad luck. In this game, there's an urban legend where in that intersection with the manhole cover in the middle, if you stand on it for 10 seconds, you get sent to another world, and it is true. No one's here. I can't find an exit. Well, no one's here. Thank you, shrimp. I'm stuck. I have arrived. Hi, soup. Still no exit. I'm tired. Maybe there really is no going back. Wah, 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 wah. It wouldn't hurt to visit a shrine before trying something dangerous. Ooh. But didn't you go to a shrine after? So that all the energies you bring back, are gone? Now you load number 4. Interesting. Which one was number 4? 1, 2, 3. That would be... I know, right?
ね、そうよね。とっても楽しかった。
Something feels a bit off, I think.
あら、それなら行った方が良さそうね。
Oh my, I guess we should go then.
鹿島玲子さんが教えてくれたんだし、きっと効果抜群よ。
Kashima Reiko recommended the spot herself, so I'm sure it will work wonders.
あなたに何かあったら大変。すぐに向かいましょう。
It'd be awful if something happened to you. Let's head there right away. We're getting exorcised?
ここね。
I'm really feeling it.
コリコリ。
And we do this again.
お、
Give the money to Shiori.
さてと、お参りは済んだし、スーパーに行きましょうか。
Shulk reference? Is it? Okay, now that we've finished our prayers, let's head to the supermarket.
物知りなおばさまに話を聞きに行きましょう。
We should hear what that knowledgeable lady has to say. Super!
駅
He says I'm really feeling it.
そうだ。
A lot in Smash. Maybe, who knows? This game is from this year, so...
そうす。
I don't.
そうよね。
Scene of the accident.
ね
Then yes.
え、ありギャル
Good.
ありがとう。うん、そうね。伝えた方がいい。
Parking lot. Then we do the same thing as we just did, but this time we went to the shrine.
かし
Then we come back. And we do it again and again.
ダメ。
Do it anyway.
そう。
So we've been to the mirror world, but... Oh. There's a dog. Follow it. It is the manhole cover. Follow it again. Oh? Follow it. That's a weird looking dog. I won't lie. Huh?
よかった。急にいなくなってしまってどうしようかと。
Oh, thank goodness. You disappeared so suddenly. I didn't know what to do.
ごめんなさい。一緒にいられなくて。痛いところはない。体調は大丈夫？平気？
What are you trying to do right now? Basically, we were by the end of the game. However, I could not figure out how to get to anything other than a bad end. Which is good because you kind of want to have all the bad ends before or even after you get the right end. However, to get to the right end, even less the good one, I needed to follow a guide. However, to follow the guides, I needed to redo the game in its entirety. And so I did. And that's what we are doing right now. We're replaying the game so that we got the same saving system as the person who made the guide, basically. And that's what we're doing right now. I'm sorry, I couldn't be with you. Are you hurt anywhere? How do you feel? Are you okay? Is everything alright? I'm alright.
よかった。
I'm so glad.
ごめんなさい。何が何でも止めるべきだった。まさかあなただけ異世界に飛ばされちゃうなんて。
I'm sorry, I should have stopped you, whatever it took. I never imagined you'd get dragged in alone.
よかった。本当に戻ってきてくれて。
I'm so relieved, really. You made it back. A dog helped me. I got that dog in me and he came back for help.
犬？鏡の世界に
A,
犬がいたの？
a dog? You saw a dog in the mirror world?
迷い込んだのかしら。けれど出口を知っているってことはその子もちゃんと脱出してるわよね。
Maybe it wandered in too. But if it knew the exit, then it must have made it out before, right?
とにかく安心したわ。無事に戻ってきてくれて。
In any case, I'm just relieved you made it back safely.
もう二度と危ない噂は試さないようにしましょう。二度とよ、二度と。
Let's stay away from dangerous rumors from now on. Never again. Got it?
もし試そうとしたら全力で止めるから。手段は選ばず止めるわ。たとえあなたを呪うことになっても。
If you even think about trying one, I'll stop you with everything I've got. By any means, even if I have to curse you.
行きましょう。あまりここにはいたくないわ。またあなたがいなくなってしまいそうだもの。
Let's go. I don't want to stay here any longer. I'm afraid you might disappear again. And we go to the shrine.
そういえばこの神社って。
Come to think of it, this shrine.
ほら見て、犬の像。いえ、狼かしら。
Look, over there. There's a statue of a dog. No, a wolf?
狼って昔から魔神とも呼ばれて、神様だったり神様の使いだったりするのよね。
People used to call wolves makami in the past. They were seen as deities or as messengers of the gods.
ここは多分魔神信仰の神社なんだと思
I think this is a makami shrine.
う。もしかして鏡の世界であなたを助けてくれたのってこの神社の神様？
Maybe the one who helped you in the mirror world was the deity of this shrine?
それはさすがにって思っちゃうけど、偶然にしてはできすぎよね。
Okay, that's probably too much of a stretch. It would be too much of a coincidence.
お参りをしていきましょうか。もし神様が助けてくれたのならちゃんとお礼をしないとね。
Let's offer a prayer. If the makami really did help, we should show our appreciation, right? How much should I put in? I'm being told to get 5 yen. 5 yen.
あまり頼りすぎるのも良くないんでしょうけど、神様とのご縁大事にしたいわね。
We probably shouldn't rely on the deity too much, but I do want to value the tie we share.
行きましょうか。
Okay, now that we've thanked the deity, let's get going.
あまり長居したら神様も落ち着かないものね。
We don't want to make the deity feel uncomfortable by staying too long. Alright. We go to the supermarket.
来てみたのは
Now the flower garden. Not really.
よかった。私たち似た者同士ね。
She asked about the flowers and if I like them, and I answered not really. Oh, really? I'm relieved. We're the same then.
綺麗って思ったりはするけれど、じっくり観察するほど興味はないというか。
I mean, I do think they're pretty, but not enough that I'd look at them fondly or anything.
全然心が動かない自分にびっくりしたけれど、普通よね。普通。普通。
I was surprised at how indifferent I felt, but that's completely normal, right? Normal. Right. No problem at all.
そもそもお花をめでに来たわけじゃないもの。
Right? Do a threatening anteater pose. That's gonna work. And now the children's park. It just popped out.
生み出したってこと。無から。
Oh, they're talking about the rope that she has sometimes and that she hangs herself with. They're just questioning where does it come from. No.
あら、
No. Housing complex.
だん
Then library. All of this we've done before, by the way.
事件に関し
Parking lot.
こんにちは。命知らずね。
Did she say? I wouldn't recommend it, given the chance you'll get killed, but if you really want to meet the Girl Scout, okay. There, she's calling about Mary. I'd call it reckless and suicidal, though. Suicidal, uh-huh.
もしかして
Don't tell me.
神隠し試した？
Did you try spiriting yourselves away? Yesn't. Yesn't. Yes.
嘘でしょ。
You're kidding.
ごめんなさい。好奇心に負けて。
Sorry, our curiosity got the better of us.
無事ここにいるってことは神隠しは起こらなかったということね。
Since you're still here in one piece, I take it you didn't get spirited away.
いえ。
Actually?
この人だけ行っちゃったの。鏡の世界に。
My buddy here got sent to the mirror world.
どうやって帰ってきたの？
How did you even make it back?
不思議な犬が出口まで案内してくれたんですって。
Apparently a mysterious dog appeared and showed the way to the exit.
犬が？そのバージョンは聞いたことない。知られざる都市伝説の真実。
A dog? I've never heard of that variation. A truth about an urban legend unveiled.
ありがとう。神隠しの知識が深まった。
You have my thanks. My knowledge of that urban legend has deepened.
はい。どういたしまして？
Okay. You're welcome?
命を懸けることを厭わないのなら、メリーさんにも会ってみるといい。
If you don't mind risking your life, you should try meeting Mary as well.
そうね。私としては危ないことはやめてほしいんだけど。
I guess? Though personally, I'd rather avoid anything dangerous from now on.
都市伝説はまだあるけれど。
Okay. Now we go to the alleyway. And we
鹿島玲
save.
子さんが教えてくれた場所なんだけど。
Okay, we draw closer, then select pick up to get the game over. Draw closer. Pick it up.
待って、ひろちゃん。
Wait, don't! Sorry, I'm getting married. This is what marriage is, right? It has to be. Return to title screen, and we load this one.
ここが鹿島玲子さんが教えてくれた場所なんだけど。
We leave.
そうね。鹿島玲子さんには封筒を見つけたことだけ報告しましょう。
Right, let's just report to Kashima Reiko that we found the envelope.
いえ、他の見える人が拾っちゃうかもしれないわね。
No, someone else who can see it might pick it up.
ちょっと待ってて。
Wait here for a moment.
拾っちゃった。危険すぎるし、放置はしておけないわよね。
There, I picked it up. This is way too dangerous to leave lying around like that.
やっぱり死人が拾えば何も起こらない。
If a dead person picks it up, then nothing should happen.
さすがにビクッとしたわ。例のご家族みたいね。
Okay, that made me jump. I think that's the ghost family.
怒ってるわね。
They're angry.
めっちゃ怒ってるわね。私に冥婚を台無しにされちゃって。
Really angry. We must have ruined their daughter's ghost marriage.
でもそれだけね。襲ってきたりはしないみたい。
But that's it, I guess. They don't seem like they're going to attack.
鹿島玲子さんに封筒を届けに行きましょう。持っていたらあの人たちに呪われそう。
Let's go deliver this to Kashima Reiko. Who knows what they'll do if I keep holding on to it. They'll probably curse me.
それでは失礼します。
Well then, if you'll excuse us.
ほら早く早く。あの人たちがダッシュで追いかけてくるかも。急いで急いで。
Come on, hurry. They might start coming after us any second now. Hurry, come on.
これが放っておくのも危ない気がして拾ったの。
It would have been dangerous if we just left it there, so I picked it up.
ご家族の皆さんに怖い顔で睨まれちゃった。
The family was really angry with me though. They were staring a hole right through me.
ご家族好きにするといい。
Alright, now we go to the payphone to pay a visit to Mary.
公衆電話。
Let's call her.
そう。
Come at me.
挑発？どうしてストレス溜まってる？
You just provoke her? Why? Are you stressed or something?
大丈夫かしら。今のじゃメリーさん来ないんじゃ。もしくはブチギレてすでに後ろにいるかも。
Was that really okay? Maybe she won't show up because we didn't say the magic words. That or she's furious and is already standing behind us.
かかってきた。今のでも条件満たしちゃうのね。
It rang back. I guess that still counted?
私が出てみるわね。怒っていたら矛先を私にそらせるかもしれないし。
I'll answer. If she's angry, I might be able to redirect her hostility onto me.
はい。
Yes?
もしもし、私メリーさん。今すぐ行くから。
Hello? This is Mary. I'll be right there.
気のせいじゃなければ、メリーさん、ちょっとキレてたわね。
If I wasn't imagining it, she sounded pretty ticked.
怪異にも感情があるのね。興味深いわ。
So aberrations have emotions too. Interesting.
次はスマホにかかってくるのよね。外に出て待ちましょうか。
He's going to call your smartphone next, right? I'll wait outside.
怪異からの電話。当たり前のようにかかってきた。
だってかかってこいって言ってきたのそっち。
I mean, didn't your buddy say come at me? Okay. And we go to the shrine.
ここってなんだか
We put 5 yen. For some reason.
縁が結ばれますように。しっかりお願いしておきましょう。
May this bring us good ties and fortune. Now let's make a wish. No, you can make fun of each other. Oh? What's going on? Shiori is gone. Where am I?
おや
Oh? Who are you?
逆とは珍しい。
Who are you? A visitor. How unusual.
死者と縁があるようだね。それも随分と多くの。
You seem to have ties with the dead. And quite a lot of them at that.
あまり死者に思いを寄せてはいけないよ。引っ張られてしまうからね。
You shouldn't get too attached to them. They'll end up pulling you along.
さあ、もう帰りなさい。あまり心配をかけてはいけないよ。
Now then, you should head back. You mustn't make your ghost friend worry.
気が向いたらまたおいで。次はゆっくりと話そう。
Come again if you feel like it. Let's have a nice long chat next time. Anything you want. Who are you? What's your name? What's your major? What was that? What just...
よかった。戻ってきた。
Thank goodness you're back.
急に消えちゃって焦ったわ。また神隠しにあったのかと。
You vanished so suddenly, I panicked. I thought you'd been spirited away again.
大丈夫？平気？一体何があったの？
Are you okay? How are you feeling? What in the world happened? I met the deity.
神様に呼ばれたということ？
The deity? The deity? You mean the deity summon you?
まさに神隠しだけど、すぐに返してくれたんだから悪意はないわよね。
You were literally spirited away just now. But since you got back immediately, the deity must have meant no harm, right?
いえ、よくないわね。神様に警戒心を抱いちゃった。だってあなた、 本当に突然消えちゃうんだもの。
No, that's not good. I shouldn't be getting suspicious of a deity, even if it was the same deity that made you vanish out of thin air.
むしろ感謝しなくちゃ。神隠しの時にあなたを助けてくれたのはやっぱりこの神社の神様だったのね。
If anything, I should be grateful. The one who saved you when you were spirited away was probably the shrine's deity after all.
ありがとうございます。無一文なのでお賽銭はありませんが、胸いっぱいの感謝の気持ちを受け取ってください。
Thank you so much. I don't have a single yen to offer, but please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
よし。神様に届くといいのだけど。
Okay, that should do it. I hope my gratitude reaches them.
でもすごいわね。神様と会えちゃうなんて。
But still, you're amazing, meeting a deity just like that.
幽霊も見えるし、あなたにはそういう素質があるのかしら。
You can even see
神秘的ね。
ghosts. You could say you're a natural at the supernatural.
さあ、行きましょうか。神様のご加護があるんだもの。今なら何でもうまくいきそうね。
Now then, shall we get going? With a deity watching over you, I'm sure everything will go well today. Sure, what the hell was that? Flower garden now.
そうだ。あ、こうやって同情してしまうのも失礼なのかしらね。望んでああしているかもしれないのに。
Maybe it's rude of me to feel sorry for her like this. For all I know, she might be like that because she wants to.
残念だけど、今の私たちにできることはなさそう。
It's a shame, but there is nothing we can do for her right now.
ここには手がかりもなさそうだし、行きましょうか。
It doesn't look like there are any clues here either. We should go. Sure. Super. Supermarket, then the apartment building.
もうい
Apartment building, now the Grand Park.
や
Now Grand Park, the Konbini. And from the Konbini, the Children's Park. We're getting closer. We wait.
それじゃ
Then lies.
だ
Don't believe him.
よ
That's enough. You don't have to believe him. And no. I'll go right away. Convenience store. Hello? Prove her innocence.
潔白。潔白ね。
Okay. And we save. For anyone who doesn't know what's happening, I'm stuck. I was stuck on day 5, which is the last day of the game, apparently. So I looked up a guide, and there's only one guide that's on Steam Community. If it disappears tomorrow, I'm doomed. There's only one guide, but it does everything in one. Basically, it gives you also the bad ends, so you can just complete the game. But the way it works is it gives you dialogue options as a sort of reference in where in the story you are. And then it tells you to save. Then it tells you to choose dialogue options. and it will lead to maybe a bad end, which you want to collect, right? It will give you to a bad end, then it will tell you to load another save and to continue from that, but you need to have those saves, and that's what I'm doing right now. I'm basically following exactly what the guide said, which is not that good. I don't like this. But at the point we were at, when I was stuck, I would have needed to backtrack at least 2 days to fix the timeline, which is impossible when you do not have a chapter selection anywhere. Like right now, if I want to go back to day 1, I can't. I need to restart the game and then redo everything all over again. That's why I don't play these kind of games. Oh no, this one is special because this one doesn't have a chapter selection. The others do. So it makes jumping from one point to another completely easy. Going back would make me rage quit. That's why, usually, there is a chapter selection. Like, we've seen that in Shibuya Scramble. We've seen that even in Paranormal Sites. Etc, etc. That's normal. This game, however, decided it would not do it. And I cannot understand why. Right. We accept. How she was. We go to the payphone.
何これ
What is this?
いやマジで何
No, seriously, what is this? Pick it up. It feels kind of weird.
いや拾うのかよすごいなお前なんか気持ち悪い感じすんだけどそれ
No way you're picking that up. You're unreal. That thing is already giving me the creeps.
なんつうのなんか幽霊と会った時と同じ感覚それに近いけど近くないような
How do I put it? It's like the same vibe as when you bump into a ghost. Kinda like that, but not at the same time. You get me? Nope.
とにかくオカルトの何かだって多分
Point is, it's some kind of occult thing, I think.
メリーさん関係落とし物なわけないか
Is this Mary's? Did she drop it or something? Nah, can't be.
とりあえず持ってけば高く売れるかもしんないしオカルトマニアとかに
You could just take it for now. Who knows, maybe some occult nut's gonna pay good money for it.
売れたら取り分はあいや私お金持ってても意味ないじゃん
If it sells, let's split. Oh wait, never mind. Money's useless to me.
まご自由にって感じで行こう行こう
So yeah, do whatever you want. Come on, let's go. Parking lot. Goodbye. Goodbye. The alleyway.
ああ大パーツねやっぱ変な感じするんだよな
Oh, an U part. Yeah, it's giving off these weird vibes.
あとさ私気づいたんだけど大パーツ近づけたらちょっとブルブルしてない
So, I just noticed something. Don't they kinda shake when you bring them close together?
ほら見てみ震えてんだけどどういう仕掛けなん
Dear, look! They're totally vibrating. How does it even do that? Creepy.
全部揃ったら爆発とかすんじゃね知らんけど
Hey, maybe they'll blow up once you put them all together. And not that I know. Pick it up.
一応気ぃつけてしまっときなね 行くぞ。
Maybe just stash it away for now. And be careful with it, okay? Alright, let's go. So we've been to the alleyway, now the housing complex. Something's on the ground.
どうした？
Oh, what's up? Ooh.
あ、大パーツ。広い広い。
Oh, an Ubart. What are you waiting for? Pick it up. Pick it up. What is that object? Is it a thing to
大パ
draw?
ーツってなんだっけ？なんかすごいもんなんだっけ？聞いたことあるような。
What even are these? They're like a big deal, right? I've heard of them before, I think.
私こう見えて結構ゲーム好きなんだよね。ちょっとワクワクしてきたわ。
I might not look like it, but I'm actually pretty into video games. I'm kind of getting bumps.
残りもさっさと見つけて伝説の剣に交換してもらおうぜ。
Let's hurry up and find the rest so we can trade them for the legendary sword.
じゃあ行こっか。チャキチャキ行こう。チャキチャキ。
Time to get a move on. And now the intersection.
これで全部揃ったよね。誰かに取られる前に拾え拾え。
Isn't this the last one? Come on, grab it before someone else does. Pick it up.
オッケーオッケー。
And now we've been to the intersection. We go back to the shrine.
こういうとこ好きなん？私絶対来ないわ。初詣とかもしないもん。
Huh, you into places like this? I'd never come here, not even on New Year's.
つか、寺と神社の違いもよくわかんない人間だし。
I mean, I don't even know the difference between shrines and temples.
ここ
Me
は寺？
neither.
じゃなくて神社？ああ、そう。どうでもいいわ。
So, is this a temple? Oh, it's a shrine. Oh, okay. Whatever.
しおりいねえし、次行こうか。
Shiori isn't here. Let's hit our next spot. Might as well pay my respects.
ああ、見つかりますようにって。お好きにどうぞ。
Oh, are you gonna pray she shows up? Sure, go ahead. We're gonna put 5 yen.
終わったじゃあ行こう。
Let's go. The library.
ああ、ここ。
The library, the children's park. The grand park. The parking lot.
Oh. また来たのね。
You're back. So this is gonna be new for me because we didn't get all the relics when we got to that point, and it's getting pretty close to where we were right before we started this whole thing. I think it was last stream that I was so frustrated because there was one missing, and that made me realize, like redoing everything following the guide, it made me realize that I didn't come back to a place. There were 2 urban legends at the same place. And when we went to investigate, one of them turned out to not be an urban legend. So I was happy with that and left. I didn't come back to do the other one. So yeah. You're back.
持ってきたよ。大パーツ。
We got your old parts.
順調みたいね。あといくつ？
Looks like your search is going smoothly. How many have you found?
全部。
All of them.
全部？
All of them?
だからそうだって。
Yeah, that's what I said.
この短時間で。
In such a short time.
そうだって言ってんじゃん。
That's what I'm telling you.
え、すごい。簡単に見つかるものじゃないはずなのに。
Wait, that's incredible. These aren't things you can easily find.
いや、めっちゃ簡単だったけどな。
It was actually pretty easy though.
見せてくれる？
Can you show them to me? Show her the U parts.
すごい。本当に揃ってる。
Incredible. You really gathered them all.
で、儀式できるんだっけ？
And the ritual? Can you do it now?
実は、あと一つ必要。
Actually, we need one more.
はあ？問題ない。最後の一つは。
It's not a problem, because the final piece
私が持っている。
is with me.
いや、なんでもったいぶった。
Why did you have to drag that out?
その4つ、貸してくれる？
Could you lend me those 4? Hand over the U parts.
ありがとう。5つすべてを組み合わせると。
Thank you. Now that the 5 U parts have been brought together,
完成。これが、オーパーツの真の姿。
behold, its true form.
なんか、変な感じが強くなってない？
Is it me or does this thing feel even weirder now?
上位者を呼び出す準備が整った。ということ。
It's a sign that the preparations to summon the higher being are complete.
何？なんて？上
Wait, what? Higher?
上位者。本当に現れるかはわからない。存在するかどうかすらも。
The higher being. I don't know if it truly will appear or if it even exists at all.
でも、これは確かにここにある。異質なオーラを放つ物体。オーパーツが。
But this is undeniably real. An object that gives off an anomalous aura, an U part.
だから、儀式を行うことで何かが起こるはず。
So something should happen if you perform the ritual.
興味があるのなら、手順を教えてあげる。
If you're interested, I'll teach you how.
でも、そうじゃないなら、譲ってほしい。コレクションにする。
Otherwise, I'd like you to hand it over. I'll add it to my collection.
コレクション？自分でやらんの？儀式。
That's it? You're not gonna do it yourself?
私はここから動けないし、ここでは行えない。
I am bound to this place and the ritual cannot be done here.
ああ、はいはい。
Sure, okay.
どうする？儀式を行うか、オーパーツを私に譲るか。
So what will you do? Perform the ritual or hand the U parts over to me? I'm actually gonna save here.
あ？何見てんの？私どうでもいいから自分で決めなよ。
What are you looking at me for? You decide, cause I don't care either way. We're gonna perform the ritual. I'm so curious.
じゃあ、これはあなたのもの。
Very well, then it's yours now. Wow. You received the U part.
しおりんどうすんだよって突っ込みたいけど。
I kinda wanna ask what we're doing about Shiorin, but... whatever.
で、儀式ってどうすんの？
So, how do we do this ritual?
空がよく見えて、できる限り広くて開けた場所。時間はいつでもいい。
Go somewhere with a clear view of the sky. A place as wide and open as possible. The time doesn't matter.
地面に大パーツを置き、空に向かって両腕を広げ、呪文を唱える。
Place the U part on the ground, spread your arms towards the sky, and recite the incantation.
かねて空を恐れたまえ。
Hear and revere the firmament.
星は巡り、そして終わらない。
The stars turn, an endless cycle.
汝、断りを受け入れたまえ。
Submit to the cosmic order.
宇宙は空にある。
The cosmos abides within the firmament.
以上。
That is all.
呪文覚えた？私は無理。
Did you memorize all that? Because I didn't. Yep.
一応忠告はしておく。何が起こるかわからない。十分に気をつけて。
Just know that even I don't know what will happen. You have been warned. Be very careful.
あと、いつでもいい。儀式を終えた後、報告をお願い。
And one more thing. I'd like you to report back once you finish the ritual. Anytime is fine.
はーい、了解。
Roger.
話は今度こそ終わり。もう言って。闇があなたたちを狙っている。
That is all. Truly this time. Now go. The darkness is already upon you.
闇って。じゃあねー。お邪魔しました。
Darkness. Okay, bye. See you again.
あなたたちの旅路に幸あらんことを。
May fortune shine upon your journey.
儀式ね。怪しすぎんだろって感じだけど。
A ritual, huh? Sounds sketchy as hell if you ask me, but
ま、やりたいならいいんじゃない？なんだっけ？なんか来るんでしょ？ちょっと興味あるわ。
if you wanna do it, why not? What was it for again? To make something show up? Kinda got me curious.
で、広くて空が見える場所？あの公園とかいいんじゃね？いつもの。コンビニの近くの。
What was it again? A white place where you can see the sky? The park might work. You know, the one near our usual convenience store.
まあ、やるかどうかはお好きにって感じで。
But it's up to you if we'll do it or not.
じゃあ次行こっか。
Let's go. We're going to the Grand Park and perform the ritual.
さてさて、ここに来たってことは？
Alright, we're here. You gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
やる。儀式ってやつ。ここならできるっしょ。
You know, the ritual. This place should work.
またここに来たってことは、
So, we're back here again, which means
やっぱやる？儀式。
you're gonna do the ritual after all? Perform the ritual.
はいはい。まずは、なんだっけ。忘れたわ。任せた。
Okay, first step. What was it again? I forgot. Okay, you handle this. Place the U part on the ground. Then open your arms to the sky.
次あれでしょ。呪文だ呪文。
Oh, next is right, the chant. Spread your arms wide.
ウケる。怪しすぎる。
That's hilarious. This is way too sketchy.
あ？何？一緒にやってほしいの？
What? You want me to do it with you?
やだよ。はずいし。
No way, it's embarrassing.
いや、わかったって。はいはい。そんな目でみんな、やってあげるから。
Okay, I get it. Jeez, stop looking at me like that. I'll do it, alright?
はい。呪文どうぞ。私覚えてないかんね。
Now go do the chant, cause I don't remember any of it. Fear and revere the firmament.
かねて空を恐れたまえ
Fear and revere the firmament. The stars turn an endless cycle.
星は巡りそして終わらない
The stars turn an endless cycle. Submit to the cosmic order.
何時なんとかかんとか
Submit to the cosmic order. The cosmos abides within the firmament.
宇宙は空にお前何言うとん
The cosmos is in the firmament or whatever.
いや何見てんだよちゃんとやってあげたじゃん
What's with the face? I made sure to follow your lead.
いや呪文はちょっと省いたけどあんたはちゃんと言ったんだからそれでいいんじゃないすかね
Okay, maybe I did half-ass the last part, but your chant was perfect, right? Ain't that good enough?
失敗しても私のせいじゃないっていうかオカルトちゃんも言ってたじゃんわかんねえって
Even if it fails, it's not like it's on me. I mean, that local girl said it too, remember? No one really knows if it's real.
ああはいはいわかったわかったもう一回ねちゃんとねやりますよはいはい
Fine, okay, I get it. One more time, yeah? Properly this time. Alright, I'll do it.
もうめんどくさどうせ真面目にやってもなんも
Oh, what a pain. It's not like anything will happen if we do it proper.
ん
Huh?
なんか急に暗くね
Is it me or did it just get darker all of a sudden?
何この光何
What the heck is with this light? Wait, what?
ねえなんかやばい逃げた方が
Wait, this is bad. We gotta bail or... what? What?
ちょなんか体浮いてね
Ain't you like, floating? We've been abducted by aliens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Her face. We've been abducted by the aliens. This is ridiculous. Oh! This kind of slaps. I won't lie. I feel compelled to dance. Maybe it's the aliens. Oh ham, oh iya cat. Oh iya oh iya. What a screen! Aliens! Curiosity is a wonderful thing, but one shouldn't lose sight of what really matters. Is the hint they give you. Oh, the Uiia cat is definitely an alien. Definitely, there's no way around it. Hmm. I like this one. Load. This is the ninth. Back to the normal.
どうする Huh?
This time we just hand them over. You do you.
ありがとう
Ah, and she's happy. Thank you.
諦めていたのに全て揃う日が来るなんて。
So the day has come when all fires are gathered. I'd already given up on that ever happening.
本物かどうか確認できないのは残念だけど、謎は謎のままというのも悪くない。
It's a shame I can't verify its authenticity, but I suppose living a mystery as a mystery isn't so bad.
いや、笑い方。
That's a unique laugh.
大パーツの譲渡感謝。いつも一緒にいるあの人のことは気にかけておく。
I thank you for handing over the U parts. I'll keep an eye out for your ghost.
もう言って。ここはあなたたちが長くとどまっていい場所じゃない。
Now go. This is no place to linger for long.
はーい、お邪魔しました。
Hey, thanks. Bye. Goodbye.
さようなら。
Goodbye. I love her. She's so happy.
めっちゃ喜んでたな。なんかもったいない気がしてきた。
You seem really happy about it. Is it just me, or did we give up something really valuable?
ま、しおりん探さなきゃだし、どうでもいいか。
Well, we still gotta find Shiorin, so whatever.
よーし、次行くぞ次。
Time for our next stop, which is the Supa.
"やっぱり怪しいわよね."
Wait,
"げ、
we wait.
さ、
We wait some more.
もう
Schoolgirl serial kidnapping and murder incident.
そう。
Okay,
はいはい。
the Grand Park. The children's park. Go somewhere else. The shrine.
ほら、逃げるよ。
Come on, we're leaving.
まさかああなるなんてね。やばいね、あれ。もう妖怪の類じゃん。
Didn't see that coming. Man, that was insane. She's basically a monster, or yokai, or whatever now.
つか、気づいてた？しおりんがいたの。ずっと近くにいたんかな。
So, did you notice Shiorin was there earlier? Was she nearby the whole time?
無視かよ。いや、まあ、なかなか衝撃的だったし、ビビんのも仕方ないけどさ。
What? You're ignoring me now? Well, I guess that was pretty shocking. Can't blame you for being stunned.
元に戻んのかね。あれ、なんか無理そう。完全に精神やられちゃってるよ、あれは。
You think that thing will ever go back to normal? I don't think so. Its mind's completely broken.
スカこれ、どこ向かってんの？ずんずん歩いてっけど。
Hey, where are you going? You look like you've got somewhere in mind. The shrine. We're gonna exorcise you.
なんで神社？何すんの？
Why the shrine? What are you gonna do here? Put in an offering.
神様にお願い？無駄だと思うけど。いや、それで気が済むならいいか。
Praying to the local deity? I think it's a waste of time, but hey, if it helps you feel better, go ahead. I might as well join you. Are we gonna see her again? Her with a big H? Greetings. Oh, we see her better now.
たわいもない世間話に付き合ってもらおうかと思っていたんだがね。それどころではないような。
I was thinking of asking you to indulge me in some idle chatter, but it appears now is not the time.
言ってごらん。神に何を願う？
Now, how can this deity help you? I want to help Shiori pass on.
たやすい願いだと言ってあげたいところだが、
I'd like to say that we're easy, but
信心を失い、本来の務めを果たせなくなった神には荷が重い。
it is too much for a fading deity like me, one who has lost too many believers.
だが、無下にもしたくない。
Even so, I can't just turn you away.
少しだけ力を貸してくれれば、願いを叶えてあげよ
Let me just an ounce of your strength, and I will grant your wish.
う。いや、ちゃんと伝えるべきだね。貸すという表現は正しくない。帰ってこないのだから。
No, I suppose I should be clearer about this. Land isn't the right word, since you won't be getting it back.
願いのために対価を支払う覚悟はあるかい？
Are you prepared to pay the price for your wish?
どんな対価なのかは教えてあげられない。そういう決まりになっているから。
I can't tell you what the price is. Those are the rules.
それは取るに足らないものかもしれないし、とても大事なものかもしれない。
It could be something trivial, or it could be very important.
決して取り戻すことはできないし、代わりになるものも存在しない。
You won't ever recover it, and nothing will ever take its place.
未来永劫欠けたまま。
It will be gone for eternity.
それでも願いを叶えたいかな？
Even so, do you still want your wish granted? I didn't have a choice.
うん、そうか。
I didn't select it. It was grayed out for me, and then it did it by itself. I see. Very well.
では、
Now then, she's gonna take my. It's a Sasuke and Itachi moment. Oh no!
ちぎりを結ぼうか。
Let us bind the pact. I. Yeah. So the deity has my eye now.
あ、いた。急に消えるとか。
Ah, there you are. You just spoofed out of nowhere.
は？それ、どうした？
What? Oh wait, what the? Hey, the fuck happened? With deepest reverence.
は？何？
What the heck? Should there be any calamity, sin or defilement?
どうしたなんか変だよ。
Hey, wait, hold on a second. You're being really weird right now. I beseech thee to purge and cleanse it. Hear my humble plea. With awe and reverence, now then,
汚れを払い清めようか。
shall we purge the impurities? Okay, hold on. This eye is supposed to be mine, right? The left one, the on our left. This is supposed to be ours, right? Why is it the exact same color as Shiori's? Why is it the exact same color?
からなんの
Hey, what the heck is wrong with? Huh?
何これ
Hey, hold up. What the heck? She gone. They all gone, probably. Either they're gone or I cannot see them. I'm sad about Miss Librarian. I like her. Huh? But her promise to Tetsuya. No. Now that's great if she's
一
gone.
切しないらしいわよ。きっとゴミ屋敷よ、ゴミ屋敷。子供がかわいそうよね。そんな環境じゃしょうがない。
Oh, she was yapping even as she was disappearing. Okay. What about her?
そう終わるのね
I see. So this is how it ends. So they can feel it. He was one with the bench for a second. Shika? Shika? Benchmarking exactly. Shika. What did that mean? One eye missing. No, that's because she has her fringe on it. Like in universe explanation, but maybe it hides something, but she has both eyes. I beseech thee to purge and cleanse it. Hear my humble plea with awe and reverence. With awe and reverence. I beseech thee to purge and cleanse it. Ending 9. Take a step onto the righteous path. Take another, and the gods will favor you more. Interesting. She's coming for my eye. And as a last thing, I need to go back to buy load number 7, which should be 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. I should come back to here.
ここが鹿島玲子さんが教えてくれた場所
Need to remember.
なんだけど
We shall do that tomorrow, but I said it. It will be save 16. Oh, I forgot. I will fix you guys. You're not allowed to talk right now. Not allowed. Where is it? Where is it? The return of the great chat. Exactly. Don't worry, it's gonna come back soon. She can fix us. I can. I have that power. I think. We'll try? Can I copy and paste it here? Nah, it was too good to be true. Don't you worry. Text settings. Text settings. Fredoka. Fredoka. Yes. Okay. Size. I put 20. Probably 30. Text stroke. Yes. How much? 0.6. 0.6. Okay. Wanna do that again, Tasman? Because it should work. It should work now. There you are. Perfect. Meow. Meow. Oh, it doesn't catch me when I meow. It thinks it's like noise that it should censor. That's sad. Meow. This one sounded more like a mosquito and silly got caught. I would just like to try one thing. Okay, this works. How about this one? Because this one is, these two are the ones that usually don't work, but let's try one of them. It works. Does it work in the other one? It does! Oh my god, it's fixed! Ah, okay. I didn't need to do all of this. Oh. Clap, 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 clap. For anyone that didn't know, because it's trivial as fuck. I was getting so self-conscious that my emotes on Better TTV or 7TV were not working visually on the overlay, not in the stream chat, but on the overlay. Like it didn't show pictures, it showed the name of it. That I tried to reconstruct a chat widget. The shading on your new model rocks. Thank you. I did work a lot on it, and I won't lie, I was questioning it a lot of time. To the end, I was like, do I really want it? It's more pain than anything. Does it still work? Because once you look at what you're doing too long, you start to not see it anymore. The amount of hairspray used shall not be mentioned. It's so shiny. What do you mean? It's all natural. It's all natural. Looks so good. Thank you. I like that a lot. Thank you. I think it adds dynamism. Dynamism? Dynamism? Dynamic. It looks more alive. You sweat hairspray. All natural. I don't sweat hairspray. I don't even know what I sweat, but I don't sweat hairspray. Dynamics. Thank you. It's more shiny. It's colorful. I can do more stuff with it now, I think. Just to finish the thing for the chat box. 7TV and oh my god, it does. Okay. Those emotes, they didn't work. They didn't work at all. So I tried to rebuild a chat box and it worked. And I even managed to add a satisfying animation to any incoming messages. But then it got overloaded. Like, you know how when your cache is way too, there's way too much in your tab cache, you get that gray screen with the little box with a cross in it, right? It did the same for chat. I was so sad, mainly for the animations, but at least those emotes, they work here, which means there is a point to use them and for me to make more. You sweat honey and nectar. I know, I know. No, people will try to lick my pits. No. Yeah, chat boxes need to be cleared or unloaded from time to time. This happened multiple times in an hour. Multiple times in 1 hour. It should not be overloaded this much. Or at least this frequently. That's bullshit. The chats I've written clear chat when it's 20 message beyond visible window. I see. Then I guess that's what was wrong. I think that the chat box was not instancing the emotes, probably. Probably. I know nothing about this. I don't know why I'm trying to code a chat box. I just wanted the animation from new messages to slide in. That's all I wanted. Just slide. And for the other messages up top to slide also. Just so it's smooth. If you need help, we are here. You guys are kind. We can now lick stream again. Yes. Yeah, let's teach Tiggy that CSS magic. Is it not in JavaScript? No, I guess the animation would be in JavaScript, but handling 7TV, 7TV and better TTV is in GS, right? Both is possible. Okay. You can animate with CSS too. The animation, yes, I believe it was in CSS. My quote unquote code, more like a Swiss cheese. And the quote unquote database, I don't know if I'm using the right word, but database for the emotes was in GS. I believe that's what happened. By the way, can you read correctly the chat right now? Because my screen is shrunk down. But with the are the outlines enough? Can you see your messages? Not a lot of contrast. Okay. It's clipping through the top anyway. I should not have. Is there a way to mask it? Can't read because of 480p resolution in my end. Yeah, it would be about the same that I have. With white background, it needs a lot more drop shadow. It's just outline, it's not even drop shadow. I don't really like the look of drop shadow, to be honest. But yeah, more outlines. Sometimes it messes up with the font though. Instead of having each letter as if it was one layer, kind of, it's like each stroke per letter is a layer and it adds outlines to each of these strokes. It's so weird. I like the look of adding 4 drop shadow at once, one for each corner direction. Is that even possible on Stream Elements? Stream Elements? You mean OBS? No, I mean Stream Elements, browser source. Yes, CSS is more art than science. Believe me, I worked as front end dev until 3 years ago. Whatever that means. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't. I talk about stuff that I don't understand. So you guys know what I'm talking about, and I barely understand anything. So that's good. At least some of us. It means I did CSS all day. Mm. I think if I sent you the code that I used, you might cry. You might not. I have no idea. No idea. I kind of want to read it. Try it. Okay. You guys just want to make fun of me. I've probably done worse myself. One day, or like 1 month, more likely, I will lock in and learn so I can do that kind of stuff myself. Like, well. Not just good, not passable, but well, and understand what I'm doing. Because the thing is, I can understand some stuff, but the rest is like I don't know why these numbers, why that, I don't know. Once needed to style a hotel Wi-Fi page, and was limited to 1,024 lines of code. Dang the things I did there. 1,024. What can you even do with that? A hotel website? Usually they look all fancy and stuff. Obfuscation for the win? What is that? Not much. Yeah. Not the website. Don't tell me the reservation making stuff too. The Wi-Fi landing page when you log into the Wi-Fi and your on your phone and laptop. Ah, right. I mean, to be fair, most of the ones that I used from public Wi-Fi, which I barely do anymore, it's like the most bare bone type of layout. Obfuscation in IT usually means making the code unreadable slash undecipherable. Think confusion. Ah. For deploying it, putting it live, I also needed to drive to the hotel and upload it manually to their fucking router. I hope they give you a voucher for whenever you want to rent a hotel room. Holy shit. A side effect of most obfuscation methods is that the result is smaller. Oh, completely out of subject. Any of you watched Lost? The series Lost. Any of you have watched it? Answer no if you haven't, but I'd like to know. Yes. No spoilers, please. I just started it myself. I've been watching that nonstop for the last 3 days. Where am I? I'm on season 2, episode 13. It's a trip. I love it so far. I'm scared of telling you guys which one is my favorite character. I feel like they're gonna die. I don't want that. And then you're gonna use emotes that you think are smartly chosen, but they tell me everything. But finish it even if it has some downs here and there. Right now, I'm not really enjoying it exactly like these past few episodes, but I'm on it for the long run. I will finish it. I don't often drop. Let's be honest, everyone dies one day. Sure, sure. So can't be a spoiler. Hmm. One thing that I will say is that I hate Sawyer. I hate Sawyer. If he has a redemption, I will be happy. Right now, though, I hate Sawyer. Watching Lost in 2026? Yes. Better late than never. Except me, of course. I plan to live forever. Will you freeze yourself? Who that again? The scammer. The scam artist. That's like the heartthrob, but I hate dudes like him. I hate him. I did watch it back in the days, all of it. The bald guy, the doctor, the scam artist. The one that flirts with everything that moves. The punk kid? No, that's Charlie. Sawyer, the scam artist. With like the longer ish hair that are almost the same color as his skin. I like Charlie as a character that I can kind of hate. Pretty guy, yeah. Uh, I guess, if you say so. I don't know if I liked any of the characters. I like the series though. Mm, they are all. I kind of like Hugo right now, the fat guy. That's one character that I like. Like, genuinely, I like him. Same, I think. Oh, yeah, Hugo is pretty chill. I really like his character. He feels very real. The others are kind of. Oh, I do like the bald guy. I do like Mr. Locke. I think his character is interesting. He is pretty weird at times, I won't lie. But right now, ooh, Shahid, who is supposed to be Arab, but to me, the guy is Indian. He's supposed to be Iraqi. The dude looks Indian, but I like him. In the series, he is supposed to be Arab, yeah. 100% thought he was Indian. He is from Iraq, but he looks Indian. Maybe Iraqis look Indian sometimes? I'm not exactly sure. But I'm pretty sure the actor is Indian. I don't want to Google him. I will not Google him. I don't like Kate. Sometimes her character is not that consistent. Who cares? Who else? I've we are all evolved fish anyways. It's just a matter of representation. Since I'm from an Arab country, though some would debate that, you know. But yeah, right now I'm hooked. What's happening recently? They found a bunker with the code that they need. Oh, that fucking code! I can't wait to hear what it's all about. The combination of numbers that are supposedly cursed or bring bad luck. They genuinely seem to be bringing bad luck, and I'm so curious about those numbers. And they found a bunker with that computer that they need to enter that code in every 2 hours. That's where they are. Um, Walt, the little kid, has been abducted by the others, and so his dad just I think, talked to him on the computer and is gone to find him again. And some of the others, they are following after him. So he doesn't die, I think. And that's where I'm at. We're getting more and more backstory for Sawyer, but no amount of backstory makes me like the dude. I can't bring myself to like him. But yeah, I will update you on where I am on that series. Anyway, I hope you still enjoyed this stream. I know it was really redundant because I redid a lot of things and it was a lot of skipping. So if you didn't follow, you could not understand what I was doing. I would understand if you completely lost interest. Genuinely. It will come back up tomorrow because we're getting close to where I used to be. When I noticed that I was missing some steps that are very important and that I needed to go back to get them. And I would rather replay the whole thing. Was fun. Was it? I hope so. I mean that alien ending was pretty funny. And the idol one was also pretty cute. I love when they have fun with their games. There's no explanation for any of it. But it's fun. It's funny. Hell yeah. I will say though the biggest complaint that I have is the missing chapter jump. That is unforgivable, I think. That I don't understand why they didn't put that in. But we're getting close to come back to where I was. It's just a bit sad to have to rely on a guide because obviously since I'm streaming, I cannot dedicate like multiple stream just to try everything. It wouldn't even work. Because you try stuff you haven't tried before, okay, but if you didn't choose another thing way up in the line, way up in the timeline, it won't work. Or you might not even get that thing, but you don't know which ones are linked. And that's why chapters are important. So if you don't follow the guide, you will be stuck on a loop for a long ass time, and I cannot afford that. But following a guide is kind of like there's no discovery. It's good for being fast, but there is no discovery. Maybe I will try to stop the guide once I come back to where I was. Well, yeah, it's okay. Try Path of Exile 1 without a guide. No, I don't think so. It's already a pain. But I like when I start to feel progress. And I think I'm willing to just follow a guide, missing the discovery of things if I can have that sense of progress. After a few tries of being locked and not understanding what's wrong. Even after 8,000 hours, I would not dare to do that. Holy shit. Does that make it a good or a bad game, though? One of the best, in my opinion, really. Despite all of this. Well, I'm gonna head to bed now. Good night. Thanks for streaming. Good night, Toastman. I hope you feel rested when you wake up. You discover and learn new stuff all the time, even after playing for 15 years. On what type of crack were the developers when they made the game? Thank you. See you next time. I haven't even dug into crafting or other major systems. Holy shit. The best kind of crack content for everyone. But I don't think I would try a game that asks, for example, just Baldur's Gate, which in comparison is minimal. I get it. Baldur's Gate, there's so much stuff to do that I don't want to go back into unless I really feel like investing a lot of hours in it, which is difficult to me. I mean, and it's free, can get better, to be honest. Such base dev, not your kind of game, 100% understandable. There's that too. There's that too. Path of Exile 1, what does it look like? Yeah, not my type. But I'm glad it's so enjoyable for people who enjoy those type of games. Palworld also pretty based. I really like Palworld and I've been sinking my hours into it. I'm logging out of stream. I'm getting into Palworld again. So that you killed the big goldfish. Big goldfish? The whale? Yeah, I did. I'm on to the next step now. Right now I'm modifying our bases because we have 3 bases now. We used to have 2. One is the factory. The other one used to be the everything, where we would put our stuff, breeds, farm, etc. And we're gonna try to separate that base, the farm, etc., into 2. One is gonna be the breeding place. The other one is gonna be the farming place. I almost finished the breeding one. And once I switch everything over, I will remodel the farm parts. Factory base, breeding base, the whorehouse, and 1 production base. Yeah. Ideally, we want 4. Ideally. It would be nice to have 4. Factory, mining, production, and basic logging. Um, mm, farm for PAL base material would be nice. Logging and the farm. Why you need so much wood? It's not necessarily just for wood, but maybe stones also. At least I think right now the issue with the factory is that there is also a farm on it, so it can be self-sufficient. I think that was my idea, and I'm reconsidering. Why stones? For pal ingots. Not pal ingots. Pal ore. We need it for some stuff. We constantly run out, so we need stone. At least at the part that we're in. But yeah, we need pal stuff that you can do with the crusher. But yeah, the main issue is that there is a farm on the factory, so it does mining plus production. And to maintain all of these, there's too many pals. It's full. We have 25 pals. There's not enough mining, and if we take away from the farm, it's not gonna run correctly. And we have 1 handiwork pal for production. So that's not good. Right, your server probably has a tighter pal limit per base than mine. Probably. We are at 25. But there are 3 main tasks in the factory: production, mining, farm. You take out the farm, I think we have more than enough pals for the mining. Because right now we're jungling between mining sites. If we run out, we take one of the pals that is working on one site and then switch him over and then switch him back when we run out of the other thing. That explains it, makes things harder for you a lot. I think mine has 48 limit per base. Holy shit. Holy shit. But yeah, I think if we clear the pal box, so there's enough place to put some food in there, the base that has the farm can handle making food, put it in the shared box, and everyone can just take some. At the breeding place, there's only materials. There's only like farming for the ingredients that you need for cakes. Right now, it's okay. You need like 3 pals, basically. And the space, we have more than enough. I made sure we had tons of space, so that's not a problem. But yeah, the other base should be farming and pal materials, I think, and that's it. Probably the expedition too, because the expedition takes a lot of space. It takes so much space. It doesn't help that I'm handling the breeding, cooking, gathering materials from outside the base, for example, chromite. And chromite is very heavy, and also ancient wood, which is also super heavy. I have a 15-story building, enough space for me. Oh yeah. Once you start to get up, once you start to build up, space isn't the problem. It becomes the pals, but you don't have that problem because you have 48 limits. So that's good enough for you. It doesn't matter if I go up. That would be for storage only. Up is the only way to be honest. Yes, I agree. I agree. But up is only good for storage. It is technically for us Europeans Sparkly's birthday. Why? Because you get a lot of space, right? So what? Don't understand that. If you build up, for example, make a hotel, multiple floors. Some floors can be for farming, the others for breeding, the others for the farm, the others for the mines. You can technically do it all, right? But if you don't have enough pals, you cannot handle all of this. 25 pals, it's over. If you want to do everything in one base, for example, you need 2 farms. 2 farm what is it called? Um the sort of farm for the pals so they drop their own material like wool, milk, eggs. What is that called? They're grazing in there, but I don't remember what it's called. Range. Thank you. You need at least 2 wrenches. Or wrench. Yes, 2 wrenches. One each wrench has a maximum of 4 pals, if I remember correctly. So, cow, 1 sheep, 1 egg, 1 chicken. That's 3. You can add the pink sheep to get the cotton candy. That's 4. Now you also want the materials, so you get 1 for flame, 1 for ice, 1 for electric, 1 for venom. That's 4. And you might want more than this, because then you get pal fluids, you get high quality oil, and leather, that kind of thing. So that might be 3 of them. 3 wrenches at 4 pals, that's 12 pals. That's half of what I can afford. If you have good pals for a farm, you have 1 for planting and gathering, maybe, one for harvesting and transporting, maybe, and one for watering, right? If they can do it all, they're never gonna work fast enough, even with all work slave, artisan, etc., etc. So that's 3 pals, right? So we're at 15 now. You need one kindling for making food, at least two cooling, because you will get the fridge and then the refrigerated pal box. So that's 18 now. You're left 7 pals. I get like 500 electro, ice, cotton, and fire per 3 hours. Yeah. So you got kindling, then you need one for electricity. So that's 19. If you're lucky to only need one. Medicine, you can disregard that, honestly. We don't use medicine that much. But you might need more than one kindling if you handle all of this food. So you might need 2 or 3, right? And then all the rest is for mining. And you have definitely not enough for mining. Yes, never use meds, to be honest. Don't even know how they work. I buy them. There is a merchant in the desert that sells all the medicine you can want. You just put them in the medicine box or the medicine storage unit, and the pals go fix themselves. So that's good. But yeah, you run out of pals pretty fast. Gonna catch that merchant? Sure. But everyone in that Medina is gonna go after you. You have traveling ones that are very good though, and you can catch them pretty easily. So yeah, one dude on my server has like 50 Zoes. I've seen that you can capture her. I have no idea how you can do that. I want the dragon lady. And I want her dragon. What I have a lot of right now is Wispas and Gloopies. Because I've been breeding the best Wispa ever. At least I'm trying. Because I love Wispas. And I realized that 3 legendary passives is not enough. I just discovered demon gods, and that would be very good on him. So I'm back in the building. I'm back to breeding him again. You can capture them if they're outside of their towers. Not all are though. Okay, so Zoe and the Dragon Lady, I know they are. Zoe is north of her tower in a broken church. Yeah, I saw her. And the other lady is on the floating islands next to her tower. But yeah, I have a lot of Wispas and right now a hell lot of Gloopies because I'm breeding the perfect one for Sparkly. Just throw balls at them. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So I'm making her the perfect Gloopy with Immortality, Siren of the Void, Legend, and Demon Hand. I'm this close to getting it. Finished breeding yesterday, luckily. Thank God. Because after that Gloopy, I'm back into the Wispas, and after I'm done with the Wispas, it is Splatterina, because she's so cool. Have my final pile team, and all bases are stacked with what they need. You're lucky. Not lucky, you're efficient. I'm not. I've been struggling to do all of this. At least I managed to get to a flow state where nobody needs food. That's already good enough because I cannot tell you how unnerving, how maddening it is when I go to sleep, come back, log in, and then the factory, everybody is depressed, weakened, ulcers, sprained ankles. And not only do I have to make a batch of a lot of food, but also I need to make myself poor at the merchant in the desert to bring them 25 of each medicine. I made the error to breed Jet Dragon though. Then I noticed after I finally had one, I wanted that I don't like not being able to use my guns when flying. Right now I'm writing my first alien and also my Adrolon because he's cool. I like my Adrolon. I'm not that into Jet Dragon. His booty too big. But my team right now is Whisper, Ophidia, Pretty Lotus Lady, Ophidia, Frosalian, Adrolon, and a Dupin. Frosalian is at least pretty. Very pretty, and he has a skin that makes him even prettier. Eidolon Ignis, it is for me now. Like that one. I want one. I'm trying to find an Ignis one. I like the regular one too. I have a pal that has Swift on him. So if I can get to Adrolon, I can have a very fast one. I have some runner and some Swifts. And I think I have other legendary passives. Yeah, a regular one is cool and fast. Yeah, but I need infinite stamina on him. I need infinite stamina because that's what he runs out of. He is super fast, but not for very long. Red infinite stamina, swift, and nimble onto my Eidolon plus legendary fast boy. That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. That's what I think I'm gonna do. But not after a while. Because I also want a super hardcore Gloopy just because it's so funny. A Gloopy is not meant to be a DPS, but what if I breed them into being a DPS? What now? Oh, I also need to max out a fishing team. I almost max out a breeding team, which makes the job way easier. And now to get some good schematics and materials, I need fishing, especially at the world tree. Haven't fished once so far. I have only started like yesterday. It is not fun. Not when you don't have a maxed out team. Not a fan of fishing minigames, and this one is especially maddening. This one's I told Salmon when I was doing it because he has a team for fishing. I told him it feels like there's somebody that is watching me trying to fish and is actively going against what I'm doing. Like when I put the bar right, it puts the fish left, and when I go left, as I go left, it goes right again at the speed of sound. It feels like the game is actively trying to kill me. It's so horrendous because it is encouraging you to max out your fishing team. And it's boring. It is boring because you can breed without a team, but it's better if you have a team, right? Fishing, it is literally impossible to fish without a fishing team. Especially if you're like me and you're aiming for the green fishes. And the green fishes are rare passives. So if you're into breeding, you have everything to win by trying to fish the green fishes. Because you can get, instead of waiting for a mutation, you can fish the green fish, right? Nah, dude. They shoot you dead if you try. If you think you can try, they shoot you dead in the game. So yeah, fishing is hard right now. Can you build bases in the world tree? Because with how heavy um ancient wood is and solarite and everything, don't think so. Goddamn. So you're meant to do the trip back and forth. Holy shit. Get the blue turtle. The blue turtle like reps something. It reduces your overweight by 80% in inventory. I see. I have one of those too. I need a saddle. It's always the saddles. Goddamn those saddles. Don't remember the name? I think I know exactly the one you're talking about though. I was lucky because I got a mutation on a big lizard. I think it's Moldron or something. Big lizard but blue edition, and it has the legendary plus passive of making things in the world tree not disappear. Those, yeah. So if I could breed um that blue turtle to get that passive, that would be so good. Because right now I don't use that blue pal, not the blue turtle, the other that has that passive. I don't use him. He does mine, but meh. If I could get two in one, that would be nice. That's what breeding is for anyway. Some same half my team is useless too. Yeah. Yesterday with Shadow we tried to beat the whale, and I only realized when I was almost ready to fight that I had my breeding team on me. So like Bronze Cherry Aqua, and a green tail. Gale Claw, for example, just to change glider. hmm So you know what Salmon did? Salmon, when he played, since he entered the server, he invested everything into stamina. Not attack, not health, not work speed. Everything was put into stamina. In his team, there was only a Hangyu or a Hanyu, I forgot. The thing that looks like a bell with huge arms. Why? Because it makes you fly. It just makes you fly. So he invested in endurance, stamina, that Hanyu, the saddle for it, or whatever, if you need a saddle, and then a very good glider and a grappling gun. And honestly, he was mugging all of us. He could go anywhere, and you can get that one super early. Yes. Yes, you can. So yeah, those are good investments, see? Smart, very smart. And we made fun of him at first. But he was the right one. Right now, his base, he only has one base. He does everything in there. He's more advanced than all of us. He has more stuff than all of us. And very reliably, too. Whenever he needs something, he has it. While we are over there making strategies, yeah, we need to cut the factory in two so we can put the right amount of piles. The dude has one base. Hi, Salmon. We're telling good things about you. Because your base is good. Plus, not only is his base like self-sufficient, it is pretty. Like genuinely pretty. But I will say, his sense of fashion is horrendous. Why? The dude has the press up pajamas and a mask that gives him the eye of Terraria. Because there is a Terraria map, right? As a head. So the huge body of a Depresso, and then the Terraria eye as the head. Walking nightmare. Based. I understand that. And then he has his drones around him. He is a walking machine, but he looks like a mess. Walking creepypasta made when you were 13. Your turn. Are you just taking this verbal abuse? Fire back. He knows. He knows. We already told him. Also, he doesn't understand most of the things I say, but I translate it to him afterwards. But he came to haunt me with that outfit. I told him, don't do it. And what does he do? He takes away the Depresso mask and puts on the eye because he knew. He's just terrorizing us. But that's very funny. However, I'm starting to feel pretty faint. So I think I'm gonna relax a bit. I might be very late if I even get into voice chat because I think I talk too much. Making the voices and then talking very happily for a few hours, it does wonders to your head. So I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for sticking with me to talk a little bit or a while. It's been an hour. Hope you enjoyed. Rest well, take care of yourselves, and I will see you tomorrow, maybe the end of Kugayama Shiori's Death Diary. Maybe. But yeah, see you tomorrow, and bye!